Yeah.
They had a unipod.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're saying for purposes, we're talking about.
Isn't that like Matchbox?
That's what I
They
said.
were, no, actually, I think they originally started as touch. They actually,
Clock is like a Mustang, except you actually had to physically light it.
yeah. In this case, they
Light
actually,
it.
initially it was a hand cannon.
It literally
It was a literal hand cannon. Jeff, that
The real
chair's
one
open.
where you have the fuse, the punt.
When it was actually black
It's actually in the-
all that stuff sucks because
They
of
made,
that
the
smoke
whole thing
cloud
is like,
that it
they were like
creates
mercenaries
after you
assassins
fight.
for hire.
But
and
it's
they'd
good
get, like,
because now
like,
you probably won't get shot
so
either.
Lance Connect. That's like the period guard, effectively. Just to kind of show you what I'm talking about.
Okay, that's not the weapon. We're talking the outfit.
Yeah, but I just kind of want to show that to you. Let's see if we can find a picture of that thing.
Claymore.
Yeah, no, the Lance Connect were mercenaries that we literally just,
I think
all of their weapons were looters from battlefields pretty
Unless
much.
you wanna,
Yeah.
you wanna look it up and start messing with it now. That's an
So.
Hey Jack? Yeah. I'll wait till you're back.
Alright, so Connor, how many goes
He's pretty much almost done.
Almost. I'm trying to.
and Crystal, how are you doing with yours?
It's nothing.
Okay.
My dad did not go up. My arm class was shot. Okay.
A picture of a potato.
Okay, your mutation. Did you pick your mutation yet?
No, that's what he needs to do.
You want to pick.
There we go. That's what I'm
You
talking
want to
about.
pick fly. You want to be
It's like
a flying sheep.
Oh yeah.
yeah. It's like a big
Nobody can
matchlock
fly, right?
stick, basically.
Boy,
Yeah, that's what.
that's the whole of our group, man. The flying sheep.
Flying sheep?
You know, I'm just thinking we're gonna give them stuff to drop on.
But pigs can fly.
Well, sheep is like you can't shoot. Well, you know, maybe it could be like a variation on.
Well, you know, if you
jumping sheep jumping.
well, you know, if you build
but
a-
instead.
well, if you build a trebuchet, really all animals can fly then.
There you go. But flying is a good choice. That's a major mutation, though. I don't know if you want to use that as your mutation.
Isn't Trebuchet a physical component of your flight ability?
Trebuchet?
Yeah, it's, we just saying it's like a physical.
Yeah.
I don't know what other mutation you might want. You might want something that help your armor class if you want to like.
Well, remember, Pat should be about the mutations because he has the choice of rolling so many mutations, but then some of them can be bad, some can be strong, or he can lower the amount of mutations and get all
Okay,
positive.
why don't we flip, do you wanna flip to, somebody's got a blunderbuss, doesn't somebody have the
I do.
stats for the blunderbuss? You wanna give him the stats for the blunderbuss?
Yes, you can see here's like more primitive weapons.
Actually-
That's what I'm looking for. It's almost like a
I don't have it.
like if you brought it to
All I have
like
is the
medieval
blunderbuss.
times and showed him a gun and said build it. And that's what they
All right,
do.
Jeffrey, how are you doing today? All right. And I forgot your name.
Crystal.
Chris, oh, I don't think I met you. Okay, I'm John. Nice to meet you. Crystal.
Okay, so
Like in that TV show Roseanne, Crystal. Yeah, I don't know your name. And Dwayne, I know your name. I forgot your name. Okay.
Crystal from Roseanne. What's the son's name?
Which
Crystal from Roseanne. You said you mentioned
Oh,
Crystal from Roseanne.
Todd?
Ooh, that's close. I think that's it.
I just saw where they were moving away and Todd and DJ were all sad.
Can I get you guys to click the link back
I haven't watched that show in years.
Colors
Just
right
wanted somebody to
there at
watch
the
it.
base?
Well, I started watching the new series, The Connors.
Just hit that no.
so
Oh yeah, yeah.
The other one's up higher.
They've got Peg in The Connors now.
I didn't realize that.
Peg's in it
Now I watch
as the love interest for Dan.
Okay, so
I like
you started fast first, right?
You know Peg, you know what I'm talking about, right?
From Married with Children.
Yeah.
no, charisma first, because it's like four.
I think I
This is our
started
channel.
fast 3 and.
On our channel, we have Son John.
What else do you got here? Do you get at 7th level an extra feat?
No, it's based on what class. Like for example, if your 7th level's odd, if you're one class, then it would be a trait. But if you've gone to a secondary class,
If this was like a D&D character,
Yeah,
it'd be like, done.
it's like I did because
My house that I got was evasion, that's worth it,
Because
yeah.
I'm a smart 5, fast 2, and because I'm a fast 2, I just gained a trait. I mean, excuse me, I just gained a feat.
I'm sorry.
Pat, I left my dice here in that box.
What, how long
7
ago?
plus 5 is 12.
He brought them out
You
earlier.
couldn't have gone very far then. Look
Those
at the-
ones you
look
brought
at-
out, yeah, how you-
No, no,
Action
that's
points.
Five, 5 plus half your level.
And every time you go up in level, or that's your total overall?
No. Every time you go up in level, you get 5 plus
Yeah.
1/2 your level. So if you're
For
level
reminder
7 now,
shots, you wanna use
that's
mine.
8. You're getting 8 points. Or you're getting 8 points added to it. 5
1/2
plus
your level. 8 points, yeah, that's right, okay. So 8 more action points would be,
Yeah, I think
Just getting mine ready.
can I actually have 47 action points?
because you don't. You have it gets if you don't spend them, yeah, you'll keep adding up.
Just keep adding that.
Look for a gin.
Our last game, we kind of went through a lot of action points, so.
Is it a bag or something?
No, it's good.
Yeah, here, you know what, there you go.
Find it? See,
Yeah.
I took care of you.
This is, who has this? Because this was at my house.
Do you want any snacks on your table or anything back?
No.
I take donations of dice.
Okay, so
Not as much as Jason, but I take what I have.
Well, that's another
I
question,
think
where's my
what
dice?
I'll do, Connor, is just give you a character for now, and then we can do
I
this.
think they're in Oakland. They'll have to like, you know.
Okay. Because
We need to get started, Connor.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I just give you a character.
We have that spider one, right?
no, I got.
Nope,
I
that's,
got a bunch, I got that stand.
So is yours done, Kevin?
That
I
thing's
got-
fun.
Yours is done. And is yours
That
done?
thing, he's got a hand, clock, and got a mouth on his hand, the device
If
thing.
yours is done, then what's your core reflex will?
I got it right down. Hold on.
Here.
Thank you.
Okay, so we do have 9 players today. And I did say, definitely use the RSVP. Make sure you get your RSVP. So just so we don't have this, 9 players is okay, we can deal with it, it's gonna be a fast moving game. Everybody's gonna have equal participation. I would ask that, just keep the banter down unless it's game related. Okay, because otherwise it's gonna be,
Yes, yeah.
okay.
Hey Pat, you want me to send
You
my,
get 1 witty thing to say per hour.
Okay, there you go.
Hey Pat, you want me to send my level 7 character up to your printer?
You can do
have
that.
a copy?
You can, you don't have to, but you can.
Okay. Let me go ahead and print that for you.
Okay, Jeff, you've already done your character, 7? Okay, cool. Alright. So all the action is gonna take place from John to the end of the table there. So I wanna get that whole area, all the snacks cleared. I have an extra thing right here. John, can you, hey Connor, can you put this over behind John? Sure. Actually, behind you and John.
Okay, that's fine.
That's Pat's.
You just give it first.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm just gonna maneuver.
Who's the spider?
So we are officially
Archaic.
recording right now. I don't know
Could be
what's
under
going to come
archaic
out, but
firearms.
it is recording. Do you
It
want
should
to
be around
move
there.
the speakerphone over to the other table?
Here?
Yeah, just move it.
Any reason why we record?
Yeah,
Podcast.
it's possible.
We're trying to put podcast out for the Tracy Gamers Club, that's why.
Okay, cool. All right, so we'll have the snake in the boot there. And John, can you, your snack set, just move it out.
Okay, yeah, these are ready.
And
I don't see it there, but
That was just one of them.
Whose cup is this? Mine.
That Connor, that's your cup.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
okay, yeah, just keep it.
Connor.
Gamma World, right?
huh?
Or is it the Gamma World?
I don't think so, but I know that might have
Do
it.
you want
I'm
to set up
sorting
the
it out right
characters
now.
just in the middle there, Kevin? Just put them all out there.
Put the characters here.
Make sure we have exactly as many as we need.
Pass that one up here.
I got one for Chris here, so.
Alright, just everybody help Crystal finish up her character, and then I'm gonna grab another miniature over here.
What do you need, Chris?
Yeah, another figure.
Just writing things down?
Yeah, this is fun.
Okay, cool.
It's a BUSS? Get rid of the
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of this shit. It's a pop up. I don't want this, I don't want this. Okay.
Use
Pretty much every,
pretty much everything but D6, D8 is what you use.
Blunderbuss fires in a 15-foot cone when firing pellets and has a 10-foot range increment.
10, 20, 30 from.
So basically, so for every 10 feet beyond, you have minuses to your combat. So basically, you shoot this thing at very, very short range.
Basically skeleton.
Basically. But it does not.
I'm not a big hit point guy. I only got 42 hit points.
Almost as much as me.
On 44.
You pop your level. Did you get your hit points?
I think that's right. Yeah, level 7.
Should have more than 42.
Yeah, level 6 at 39.
Okay.
Well, all this is gonna be fine, I guess. Yeah, I have overvalued. There we go.
Hit points?
Yeah, but I have a.
Put it aside, since it's +2 whenever you level up, so later time.
For your hit points?
Yeah.
So what you do is, you're gonna get, what kind of character, your charismatic, so it's a dice 6. So you're gonna get a dice 6 plus your con. Now you can either take the average, which is 4, plus your adjustment, which is you can start with 6, or you can roll for a possible 7 or 8, it's up to you. But you could also get lower. So you either take 6 or roll for it. Dun, dun, dun.
I don't think I'm adding it now, I just wanted to know.
No, I'm just saying.
no, if you just,
Doing okay?
Well, half is like 3.5 actually, it's not 4.
I think.
Well, you round and you
either
round up and you round up in your
There's a
favor.
couple spiders on there, I don't know.
Yeah,
who's
move the spiders.
Usually rounding down. I mean,
Is there a rat on there?
Yeah, yours is.
So I wasn't sure
I
exactly
mean,
which
it's
one.
spiders.
So there's another.
Okay, so, see, does everybody have a figure out there? Raise your hand if you do not have a figure.
I don't know if I do, Pat.
Where's
We're assuming the spider's gone.
Oh, that's right, we gotta fix you.
Where's D20 pass, Jerry?
Clark, that one? The
Yeah,
one, no, the one, no.
I can't.
Miniature green.
I was just trying to get something for Tim. The statistics for Blunderbuss.
Not those, yeah, there's 10 figures on there.
Think so?
Because for technically, right now, I'm playing two.
We had it when we were upstairs before, but I don't know if you have it now.
Oh, so the lion, is that her character?
That's hers. Who are we missing?
Where'd you get that? So that's not the book.
You got the turtle, moron robot.
Okay.
We got what I assume.
Okay. Here you go. The D20 passed.
Oh, you don't
So
have.
there's
No.
snap lock,
That's on my
blunder.
list.
There's blunderbuss.
Yeah, 'cause
No,
you
that's
said
wheel
no,
lock.
give you a
One that
preset.
should be
Blunderbuss.
one
You can give me a preset.
Blender, wait. Blender must
Thank you,
be
sir. Reach cheap,
Okay.
brother. This twin brother. No, I'm kidding.
I thought it was a bigger book. So that's why I went black.
If he's gonna be a mouse, he can be really cheap squire that he picked up.
How much do you know about Rose's character?
Oh, actually, well,
I know enough to let him play it.
Who?
Rose's character. She is.
The lizard.
She's a Lizard.
Of course.
When you get an attribute.
She's a what is she? Smart. What?
yeah, that's you. I'm actually do that.
She actually definitely needed the party.
But I was going. I got a feat at my level. So I'm saying, well, can we sacrifice a feat to get a modification on one of my mutations?
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't feel like that. Oh, I guess he's insisting on radiation being effective.
But it's like my mutations aren't radioactive. They're based on
Yeah,
biogenetics.
if you watch it, find spot that does it too, then.
They're smart and fast.
Okay, so
So in depth, basically.
So,
to put it in perspective, Connor, you remember your Doctor Who.
so I'd like to get
They're basically Jack Harkness.
that enhanced.
That's what they're based on.
Oh,
They're basically Jack Harkness.
Yeah, overabundance, which
Give it your own.
I mean, that's what I mean.
You're only doing it for one session.
No, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not sad. It's like, oh boy, it's really cool. Screw this up.
This is actually range is 5. So
It's funny because the last we saw that character, they were leaving a bar with a couple
What's
of
up?
felines.
Point blank weapon, apparently.
Pretty much, yeah, because they were
Come on, nobody there.
first shotgun.
he pointed at a whole mass of men.
So we found something that used one, they were like right in my face when they used it, so I guess that's
Yeah,
the intention.
things are gonna be.
We were melee range.
You're pretty comfortable.
Fired it.
I mean, basically, it'll become clear what your options are once we start.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's characters done.
Yeah.
Or they have
You
you
guys
guys
are
are
saying you're for
Let's
Lizard Man.
let's just use
Oh, no.
the inspire.
Detective.
Detective. He's DM for this effect.
Yeah.
So whatever he says goes.
Yeah, I might have a lizard. I should. Does he like a lizard man?
Yeah, basically you would go think an informer goes into their church code.
Okay.
How about
Remember Spider-Man? You remember the lizard? Pretty much. You know what?
Can they call?
No.
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 That's what he said.
No, that kind of lizard. He's more like a chameleon.
I mean, that is cool.
Geckos.
I'm not gonna lie.
Gecko. He's
I'm not
gecko.
gonna lie, that is
He's
pretty
like the
cool.
gecko.
No, he just means like the configuration, you know,
Yeah.
different, you know.
He's got sticky fingers.
Sticky fingered bandits.
Okay.
I need to watch it on here.
Which ones?
Home Alone 2,
Oh.
beginning, he's got his hand up and
What are these sticky bandits? He literally reaches into a Salvation Army pod. It's like, look, sticky fingered bandits.
Alright, lizard man.
Look, it's this character's a rental. I don't mind using this. Like I don't.
no, that's bad juju on that.
Is
No.
it seriously cursed?
It's the Demogorgon. Oops.
Okay, you have a lizard man.
Yeah, especially
See the
if you
guy
watch
with the
Stranger
spear,
Things.
that's you.
No, it's been a while, so you know.
Have you seen a new figure from Descent into Avernus for the Demogorgon?
Remember the classic one, we always avoided that character.
Like how
Feature.
like huge size.
We always said when we get high level, we're gonna go back and destroy him, but we never went back.
Like they have that one about the no loss.
Take,
Yeah.
put him on the table.
That's not bad.
Still?
The
The one that births horrible monsters.
Real quick introduction, we find out, tell them,
just the no guy. It looks like I thought it was like a two-headed knoll, but it's like
Sure.
it's like a storm giant size.
just in one sentence, okay?
You're on the spot, man.
We introduce our characters.
Sally, there we go.
Sally.
Sally Ride, okay.
Sally the Sally.
Randall.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you?
Okay, so so what we're gonna do,
Jaguar.
Keep saying Jaguar.
what we're gonna do is just have each person do a quick introduction to their character, basically the name, kind of what you look like, in one sentence, and we'll go from there. And then what figure you're using.
Mine
And
actually
we'll,
is Connor.
we'll start with Connor.
I'm Connor. I'm using the rental. Lizard Man, apparently who's named.
Jack Harlow.
I think is that her?
That's not what it says on the name of the character.
Oh, okay.
Character
That's
name is
it.
Randolph Skarzer.
Oh,
Apparently.
Okay, cool. That's Connor, and then John.
I'm Mutant
Oh,
Bat
that's
Man,
right, okay.
and my name is Reaper Chief. Just call me Reap. I shoot lasers and I use a sword. I'm smart and fast.
Which one she is?
He's using the rat figure.
Looks like a were rat.
We gotta eventually paint that guy.
Yeah.
Jason.
Yeah, my character's name is Chester. He's a cheetah and he runs real fast.
Real fast.
Okay, and Dominic.
I am Argiope, and I'm a fast mutant spider lady.
Okay, and Tom.
Okay, my character is Milkstick. He's a stunningly handsome turtle sloth hybrid with a TARDIS on his back.
I'm Cecil. I'm an herbalist. I'm a koala bear. And used to figure with a top hat. Anything about herbalism, I'm the person.
Well, Conquer Libre, if you know Pokemon, he looks like a Heracross with iridescent eyes. He's a bipedal dung beetle. He's a tank. He's a strong, tough hero who was eventually got really super awesome with a blade.
Okay.
I'm playing technically two. You've got Pris, who is also known Destination PR-15.
Yep.
She's a android who's some hot water right now, to say the least. And the other character, the new introduction, is Kukuracha, a large, and I do mean large, cockroach, 4 arms, and one of those hand has been removed and replaced with a buzzsaw.
Okay.
And you've got a big hammer.
Yeah, and Chris is a
Synthetic
human, and she's currently deactivated. For you guys want to say why she was deactivated?
Sure, why not?
She betrayed the party.
We'll make it a secret. Okay, Crystal.
Didn't work out.
So I'm Sally, a mutated jaguar, bipedal, fast, and I'm blind here.
Great, perfect. Okay, so scene opens basically. So what happened is you guys are all in Jigsaw, which is Jacksonville, Florida. Jacksonville was pre-war. During the war, it was hit by two missiles, nuclear missiles, but they both missed the city and they hit nearby, causing great damage to the city. The city has one functional nuclear reactor right now, if I haven't told you guys that before. There's a working hospital, there's a working police department, fire department, city services are all functioning because of the fact that one is still under autonomous control, so the one nuclear plant. You guys are the Rank of the Fit. Rank of the Fit is a band of mostly mutated animals that their objective is to basically take over and eliminate all the technology that caused all the trouble in the world. So they want to take over. Particularly, they're hostile to humans, especially pure strain humans. But they are also known as a benevolent organization that takes on wounded and misguided intelligent animal life and brings it into their fold. All of you have some kind of backstory on how you got to the Rank of the Fit, but mostly for those that don't, it involves them saving you from some horrible fate. Okay. So basically, the scene is that everybody. The Rank of the Fit is holed up in a military base in Jacksonville, they found that the city forces would not go into Jacksonville, into the Fort Waterloo, and therefore they were pretty much safe to operate within Fort Waterloo without having to deal with the local authorities. So that's where they decided to set their rank and fifth base. All of you are now returned to that base after going out to retrieve a nuclear warhead that was stolen from Cape Canaveral, which is Cap Canaveral. So Cap Can, a nuclear missile was stolen, the warhead was stolen. You guys were using the help of Mort, who's a technician that works with Rank of the Fit. He's also kind of a double agent that has gone into the territory of the restorationists to wreak havoc and get so discord, took hostages that were brought back to the Rank of the Fit and executed. During the mission to recover the nuclear warhead, PR-15 is the synthetic human that was brought into the group by the benevolence of Napoleon, who's the leader. Napoleon's a giant mutated bear, and who runs the Rank of the Fit, basically. He wears like a Napoleonic outfit, and most of the rank fight in the style of the 1800s, late 1700s, 1800s. Late 1700s, and so they use long arms, they use things like that, but for the most part, use their abilities, special abilities, mutations to attack the restorations. Okay, so basically, after PR-15 betrayed the party, basically. Turned on them while you were fighting against the forces of the Jacksonville Police Department. You were able, well, for some reason they retreated. You're not sure why. Maybe they didn't have enough, they didn't want to kill all the animals. Animal control wasn't involved at that point, so they basically you were able to retreat back to the base. So everybody is at the base right now, and from, so the other thing was introduced one character you guys have both played with once before.
Yeah.
And so he's at the base, and then Crystal's character, who's a new recruit, is also at the base. So you have time to discuss then the fate of PR-15, I believe. Oh yeah. So gather everybody around for PR-15. PR-15 was deactivated by Cacalibra because he was given that knowledge to do that by PR-15 to fight off some virus infection or something.
Yes.
Yeah. So, here we are.
So I say we smash its head in and be done with it.
No.
I think that dealing with the turned off machine is secondary to dealing with what's happening in the city. We're endangering all the animals, or the soon-to-be freed animals of the region, and so I think we should still go and look for that weapon and get it out of the hands of the machines, since we found the machines are not to be trusted. That's just my thoughts.
Anybody else?
We don't care.
No?
I would agree with Wayne.
Cecil.
Don't agree with Cecil. That's
I say it'll only take us a minute to dig a hole, drop her in it,
Well,
shovel it over.
Well, actually, if we're
And then
not,
we can go deal with that other stuff.
we're not going to try and fix it.
We
No.
can always dig her up later.
So,
but
if nobody has any arguments for turning her back on and trying to work with her, I'm going to take out our CPU unit and just leave her deactivated. We'll find the bomb, I'll put the bomb in her, I have a tracking device, I'll put a tracking device in it, it'll take the bomb away from it and we'll blow them off. The end.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
So,
Yeah, right now I don't wanna,
craft mechanical or craft electronics?
I have disabled device and I know how
Alright,
to turn
let's
it
go for
off.
that.
I got
Let's go
craft
for that.
mechanical.
So
I got craft
somebody
mechanical.
with craft mechanical could assist you on the disabled device?
Okay, so
I
I
have
have
it.
23.
Okay, so you got the CPU out intact.
Yeah, so if I don't see a tracking device on her inside while I'm doing that, then that's it. I'll put her over my stuff, my barracks. I'll put her on my bed actually, because why not?
Roll for a spot. Roll for search.
So for search,
Yeah.
20.
Alright, so you do find that she has a GPS device in her. It's what was the company that you worked for?
Poseidon Energy.
Poseidon Energy. It says, it says property of Poseidon Energy. Well, you didn't read it. Somebody who read Old American.
But I know it's a tracking device because I have a tracking device.
You do. But as far as what it says, it basically says tampering with this is against federal law, with stiff penalties, and please return this unit. And
Well, I don't speak to American, so I just remove it.
Yeah, it just has some address on it. Okay. So where do you put Pris and where do you put her CPU?
I put Chris on my barracks bed because I don't even really use it normally, and then I just keep the tracking device and CPU on my person.
Okay, cool.
Like in a bag, I have like a satchel on the back, I just suitcase and shit.
Okay, so basically you guys you're in a military base. It's been pretty much ransacked by the rank of the fit already, and most of the stuff been burned or destroyed. There's like a hulk of a F-16 jet outside, which you guys know is a bird that used to fly in the sky. It's now dead, but for some reason it's still sitting there. There's vehicles around in varying conditions of decay. Yeah, go ahead.
do we know, anybody have experience with electronics?
Yeah.
Do we know if the device that Papa Libre just removed from Pris can still be active even though it's not connected to Pris?
We're gonna have to have the power source on itself.
Okay, I don't know,
Yes.
I don't know those things. All I'm saying is that having the machine in your room would maybe track the robots back to your
No,
room.
we wouldn't do that because with the tracking device, dude. We're gonna track anything.
Also, they're not gonna come on the base anyway.
Okay, I'm just pointing out the fact that just removing the device from Chris might not stop the device from working.
You might stop it from actually what you call full-on broadcasting actively, but the passive aspects of it, if it's made of a certain metal, a sensor that can detect that metal. If it's radioactive, a sensor that can detect radioactivity. Those two elements we don't.
Yeah.
You could still be tracked for theoretically, but it doesn't really help you, does it? Because you don't have a Geiger counter, and neither do I. And
You want to know if the GPS device is still
Active.
yeah, that's what power source. That probably is a role, isn't it?
Yeah, anybody have craft electronics?
I do, and I have a very good bench here.
Packaging, which, like, that's how I.
Craft electronic?
You know that, John, we'll see if we get what you roll.
I get 38. I'm 28.
Okay. Then basically you find that there is a small battery that's in the GPS device. It's a backup battery supply, and it's still functioning. It's like a nuclear battery or something.
Can you
No,
disconnect the battery?
Nuclear battery. Oh wow.
Can you disconnect the battery?
Easy to do.
I'll try it. What role would that be for? Save
I would
the
say,
life?
why are we saving the GPS? Why don't I just smash
If
it?
it's radioactive, he might like keeping it with him.
Yeah.
Radioactive. There you go. That's a nice roll there. 29.
The reason we're not just smashing it is because Napoleon authorized P15 to be in our group. Napoleon is responsible for that item, and if we go destroying it, we're destroying Napoleon's property.
Well, the point's probably my property.
No.
My thing.
The P14.
Doesn't radioactivity help you?
PR15 is his problem.
Maybe it'll give you like a +1 in
By
something or
Napoleon.
regeneration or.
So can you do my,
But it's still
social
careful to
ability?
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if he carries the radioactive part,
It depends on how radioactive it is.
It's like a watch battery.
But that's not a whole lot of that. But you can absorb it immediately.
Alright, okay, so any questions? We'll just go around, start with the front.
Can I build him a weapon he has personal firearms, but he doesn't own one? Or do we
No,
Do you think they have a spare?
No, I don't. No, I'm not using my character. I'm using
Oh, you use
Moses' character.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, disregard this.
Okay.
Just,
Okay, cool.
Okay, does anybody else need any weapons made? Or any shields made?
You were working on a
Oh, that's
modification on my crossbow, but you said it was going to take a couple of weeks, so I.
Yeah, and all that stuff is back
So we have to go back again. Alright. Alright. But I can, how about if I can make some javelins? Anybody want some javelins to throw?
I can use a shield.
You want shield?
Alright, so do
I've seen the,
you want to make a scavenge roll to scavenge for javelin parts?
I'm gonna,
You want some shield?
20.
Alright, cool. So,
Nice.
Papa Libra found you some long poles to use
Wow.
as javelin.
Got it off that dead bird.
Ooh, alright.
Alright, hold on, we're gonna go around.
okay.
Jason,
Yeah.
this is downtime after you guys have made the decision on Chris. What are you gonna do?
What I typically do, wander around the base and look at
Clean
things.
yourself
No.
and groom yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
That.
I'm looking for another combat knife.
Alright, roll survival.
20.
Alright, you find one. I know. So you find one. Okay, so milk stick.
I'm puttering with my time machine trying to fine tune it, get it working better.
Okay. Alright, yeah, just roll.
And I don't.
So one.
So you
That's
like
six.
push it up. You hear it start to spark to life and then Dwayne.
I'm basically going around the base looking to see if there are any plants that I'm not familiar with, anything around here that can be used I can bring back to the settlement.
Make a spot check.
Nah,
Alright, so
my spot's
you
crap.
you do hear some activity. You hear some air traffic, basically, in the distance.
Okay.
And you don't see anything.
Oh, can I
You roll.
see if I remember? Well,
Oh, go ahead.
I'm trying to see if make an intelligence roll
Okay.
to see if it sounds like the ships.
It does. No, it doesn't. No, I know what you're saying. No, it doesn't sound like the radioactivists. It sounds more like the skiffs that the police robots use.
And where the sound's located, is it where the town's located?
That's hard to say because you're in kind of a valley. You know, the sound echoes. So.
All right. Well, I'll let any of the guards or who's ever on duty know that I heard some of the town's robotic, traveling around.
Okay. And Caca Libre.
So go ahead on the matches as well.
Okay, roll.
Here goes the head.
Roll diplomacy.
Diplomacy?
Yeah, we'll go diplomacy.
Wow, natural 20, but that's actually -4, so that's 16.
The best you could ever do.
She says she gets off work in an hour.
Alright.
Well, if I'm
How low
I
is
guess I'm busy.
charisma?
Okay.
I actually only have a -1, but I smell bad, so I have -2 for this kind of interaction on top of that. So actually,
Chris,
That might be a plus depending on the mate,
You have
right?
some prickly feelings, some separation anxiety, and blackness.
What about, Kugaracha is gonna do what she does best and go hunt for some meat or something.
Alright, roll survival.
Actually, I got one in it, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she won't be got a 7.
What's your survival?
My survival, I just
Did
have
you roll a 1 or did you roll a 7?
I rolled a 6 and I got a 1 in it.
Alright, cool. Okay.
You don't have a wisdom modifier?
Oh, yeah, so actually it is just a set.
Oh, man, not bad.
Okay, and Crystal.
So Sally's
Well, hold on.
conditioning.
Sorry, I wasn't quite done. So when she gets back from her hunt, she is bloody, like bruised. The blood's not her own, but she definitely didn't catch whatever she can, you know. But it gave as good as she gave it, you know.
Yeah, you didn't find any.
Well,
Everybody's ate everything already inside the base. So unless you want to go outside the base.
Well, no, she's not. No, she's the point of making is she gets back in from trying to hunt,
Yeah.
and to everyone else except maybe Whiskey here, she smells bad.
Yeah. Do you like
Whatever she
top
can.
ramen? I'll give you some top
She's
ramen.
not looking.
Okay.
She's not hunting for herself. The whole point is she's a provider.
Okay. Yeah, she just didn't provide this time. Crystal.
So Sally's conditioning, running laps, working on it.
Okay, roll a spot.
I'm going to last first.
So you add nothing except for wisdom, which is fine. So no, you didn't find. Okay, so you guys are all going about your business, and then you hear somebody that normally what happens is hooting and hollering, and that is your cue that there's an alarm at the front gate.
Oh, can I look for a magnifying glass?
Sure, do a survival.
Survival. I rolled natural 19 plus 120.
You find a magnifying glass. The quality is poor.
Can I use it to like make my heat ray extra powerful?
No.
I just want
You'll
to
probably
probably melt it, yeah.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do? So basically, if you're gonna go investigate the gate, who wants to move the characters?
I will.
Okay,
What
so
time
yeah.
is this in relationship to when that lady gets off?
It happened.
Who else is
We'll just
going?
say
I'll
after.
go with people. Okay.
So,
Which one are you? This one?
I'm a rat.
All right, I'll
I'm a dirty rat there.
so you're busy then? Is that what you're saying?
Depends. Actually, that's more your call. Am I busy?
All right. Roll a Constitution.
Constitution on the floor. I rolled a natural one, so.
Oh, you're done.
Okay. Which one's your
There's a
favorite?
wham bam thing.
There you go.
You have to be
It's a
fast.
Dunkin' roll.
Like Wham Bam Joe, thank you, sir. With that roll, that's right.
She was happy.
Roll a bluff check.
Bluff.
Yeah.
With my modifiers, it's actually a 0.
So what was your excuse?
I don't know, my head didn't roll. Although, I guess if I failed my bluff, I wasn't really worried about that.
She's not happy right now.
Did
Wow.
not, it was
So-
like, lose his head, did not have sense.
Yeah, she's not happy. She didn't like your
Probably
She didn't like your excuse. She says, you know what? She says, come back some other time, and maybe I'll get it off then.
Okay. I got that.
All right.
Is it again?
Anybody else gonna be investigating the gate? Have Jason move your paper forward.
Move the radio.
The gate is,
One gate.
Anyone else?
Wait for you.
Okay, so anybody that's not moved into the middle is not investigating the gate.
Anybody?
correct?
I'll tag along.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'll tag along.
One.
The turtle.
And the spider.
and,
Doctor Hack?
yeah.
Anyone else? Left chain
I
up.
guess moving in, some really doesn't move it.
No, Jaguar has it.
I'll go with you.
Alright, we'll all go through.
I'll be right back momentarily.
Nothing better to do.
I'll be right back. Ooh, keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, I know, that's probably not the best place for it.
Actually,
It's better than most.
can you bring that bottle up my shop, please?
Sure thing. You let me have a cup? Okay, nothing's okay. Oh,
Yeah, go to people will be unhappy.
SWAT truck out tonight.
Yeah.
That's great too.
We,
Me too.
Yeah, screwed in the last.
Someone else is gonna have to get it. I can't even get it.
What's that?
Can't even get. Oh wait, no, there's another way in. What am I saying? But I used to be at Regina's house, so
Oh, it's just,
I used to be.
it's just messed up.
So you run my shirt around.
We ran into the robots and we were lucky we didn't get caught.
What? We made.
He
Was
took
the
it
last
down
last
at the
thing that
end.
you were in?
Right there where they got caught, dude. Those guys suck.
I think he already got it. Okay. I don't excuse me. That's absolutely fine. Oh, here.
The first time when we were fucking with the crossing guard, that one we almost got caught because we kept getting more and more robots showing up. That was bad. But the what in the sewers? No, we weren't in any trouble.
Guess I'm going back in anyway. God damn it.
So we're not going back in the sewers?
I don't know. Right now we haven't left the base yet.
Well, we're going up to the gate to see what's going on.
I mean, I'd like to go back to trying to find the commander dude and the bomb to work with.
Alright, that's a kind of a hedge that delineates the edge of the inner edge of the property for the base.
Gotcha.
So in other words, all the bad stuff is coming from the gas.
Yeah.
And everybody's already aware that the robots were on patrol near our base.
I don't remember.
I made sure everyone's supposed to know that.
Alright,
So we're not to be walking into a.
so what do you guys see?
Fire department and SWAT. SWAT's the one we need to wipe out. Fire department, not so much. Oh, what's Bob Johnson doing
I
now?
know, he's hanging out.
Bob Johnson! Disarm him. Or we do improve disarm.
Bob, you're in the wrong game.
Okay. So I guess what'll happen is you guys can like hang up, go up to the wall, look down.
Window to the wall. This reference is so.
Here's your daughter.
Okay, everybody happy with where they're at? If not, move yourself around.
I'm fine. I want to be next to
Be gone, man!
So we on top of the
Be gone, fuck.
Yeah, we're behind.
Okay, everybody happy? All right, so basically what you see is 2 cop cars are on the ground. You've got 4 officers. These are police android units. You guys have fought with them before. They have laser pistols. They have restraining foam and maybe some other stuff you haven't seen yet. Here you have a big van. It says, who can read? It says, yeah. It says Jacksonville Bomb Squad. And then behind that you have the SWAT unit and a bunch of police.
Is this a vehicle?
No, I don't know what that is.
That's what I thought.
There's a landing pad. Okay. And then you see these are like specialized androids. They have bulky like armor on them. And you see that this guy is calling out attention, Jacksonville Police Department needs to speak with the base commander for base Waterloo. Please respond. We've made many attempts through radio contact that have gone unanswered. We have federal property that needs to be returned to the base.
They'll never take us alive,
Oh, they're just gonna bring us the bomb?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're returning.
So you guys figure out how you're going to make this work.
Well, do we even know what they're really asking for?
No, we need
We're
somebody.
looking for our base commander.
They need somebody to talk to these guys. So talking people, go ahead.
I have a feeling I know what they're here for.
What did you attack?
Chris hasn't attacked anything.
We're not talking Chris. This is deactivated. We're talking to the
Oh, Kukaracha?
Kukaracha.
Anything and everything, so yeah. I didn't do it.
So anybody have a high diplomacy?
Nope. I do. I've also got this
Who's the charismatic guy?
Well, since nobody can pass for human, this is gonna be.
I do know that.
Well, I kick off my shell.
The gecko,
Two was high.
but the gecko isn't he kind of like a gecko man?
Sure, you know.
He's not
No,
that-
he's a sloth.
Well, who would be the equivalent person for the head of the base?
Who's got the highest?
Trying to
There is
push himself to be
Yeah,
that, but they're
got a
not
high
saying
charisma.
anything right now.
Zeus is the head of the base, is to be human.
The head of the base is whoever we send out there saying they're the head of the
No,
base.
there is a person that runs this base that we came to,
Yeah.
which was that the wolf guy.
Yeah, it's not here, so who's the next in command?
Can we go get him?
But they're not gonna recognize any animal as the head of this base.
We don't know that.
We don't know.
I say you fake it.
Okay, well,
Someone with the blood.
Take it till you make it.
Well, I have like anti-charisma, so it's not gonna
Yeah,
be.
you don't want me doing that.
Yeah,
I'm
me
gonna go
neither.
smash
I'm
them.
hard
I
bad.
was setting up, it was going to be
I have
like this, but I'm
Well,
currently not.
+1 in charisma. Does anybody else give me the
Screw it,
12
cookies,
charisma?
those are good.
Yeah, I do.
Say that the negative
Roll
one.
us there.
Why don't you guys go talk to them? Go talk to them at the wall.
I want to help with the referees here, so.
Where is Pat?
What are you doing? It's not, I keep trying to get through this thing, that keeps getting in the way, so I'm just,
Careful.
Just moving it out of the way.
I'm just moving it next to
So
the
give me a
chair behind
reminder
the
of
camera,
my
it's all
limitations.
good.
I'm a vampire. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a parasite. I do suck the life out of my enemies sometimes. Yeah, extra 2 hit points. I have a poison touch when I want to. I shoot laser beams out of my body, and I'm hairy, very hairy. So I have to shave periodically, or else I get so much hair that slows me down.
I guess that was a good time to go over my character's mutations.
Well, we don't know your character's mutation because we just ran into you.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt from the trash while we're
Alright.
waiting for Pat anyway.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
what I'm getting at, is what we're waiting for that is. DR5, bludgeoning. Basically, bludgeoning attacks are the way to go against her. And she's got the negative of like a berserker rage thing.
Oh,
And-
no.
And she can hold her breath a really, really long time. And that's about it, pretty much for mutations. She does have one hand that has been removed and had a blade put on it. You guys ever see heavy metal?
Think so.
No, not a chainsaw, like a circular version.
So,
If we're gonna try to pass
So-
off as the base commander.
so basically we don't have. What languages do you speak?
What languages do I speak? Let's see, Mercury and French. Some French.
Okay, so let's speak New Merkin and French.
I'm assuming they're not
Okay.
speaking French, right?
Well, so
Old
the
Mercury.
base commander,
Well, guys,
the other base commander's not here, right?
no, we couldn't find them.
Old American.
All right, so we'll walk both Cecil and Milsteck will walk up to the edge of the base
They're right there.
and huh?
Alright, what do we get?
No, not yet. So we're at the gate,
Got it?
and so I'll open the gate.
Let me see your credentials.
Okay, that in a second. I'll open the gate. I'll walk out.
I would rather see the credentials before I open the gate.
All right, I've got my
So you're
crossbow.
yelling that out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got my crossbow. I sling it on my back. Put all your weapons down. This is not an altercation. We're willing to kill all and destroy all the robots here to do. We're here to do an exchange. So I just throw my weapon in the back on my shoulder, so I'm not an offensive white and cream colored koala bear. And I'll button my collar as I walk up to them.
So you hear animal control directive indicates all unaccompanied pets be restrained by leash. However, since you're on federal property, that the rule does not apply. Please send someone in the U.S. military who stands for the base.
Currently, unless you speak to us, you will get no response. So if you'd like to get this resolved and go back to protecting the city, let's talk.
These units are not programmed to respond to animal beings.
They're more on robots, got it.
We would like to speak with somebody who is either a human member of the military organization or a defense contractor or property bearer.
Are you programmed to do mathematical calculations?
Sir, if you are speaking of trying to calculate the last digit of pi, we have fallen for that before.
Okay, well, all we can do is attempt. So I'll turn back and I'll walk back into the.
But now you do seem to have a loose
complex.
wire there. I'm an expert at repairing. Can I repair that for you? Aren't you programmed to preserve your existence, including accept all beneficial repairs?
The vermin department is currently dealing with an infestation on the southern side of the city. However, if you'd like to come forward, we would be happy to present your rat being to the vermin department for proper elimination.
Okay, so
Are you oversized?
with a lower voice, because I'm a distance away, I'll describe to them, unless we bring a human or some type of a robot that they will recognize, there's no one that they'll talk to.
La Cucaracha shouts out, "Hey, what's 3 divided by 0?
No.
You want me to activate this again?
That is an
That's not
option,
happening.
but it's not one that I would prefer.
She doesn't even know. She's like,
No.
somebody told me to try
Well,
that.
this is how I see it. We either go in there and we dump them and we take what's ours, or we
said you have no friends.
try some kind of subterfuge, which the only option is Chris, unless you have some other
I
idea.
have another idea.
What is your other idea?
I can tell them General Hanson's property, and I'm here to represent the base.
They may ask for identification of some sort.
He has it.
You do? Oh, you wanna try that then? What about you guys?
We're gonna have to wait.
If it's an option, I'd rather not activate Chris without his authority.
Yeah. So let's
But yeah,
wait for the DM and can we go? Oh, here he is.
Okay.
Alright, Jason, tell them your plan.
That's all anyway.
So I'll hop down off the fence and walk up to the gate.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will speak to them in French, which I assume they can
translate problem.
translate. I
Okay.
am General Hanson's cheetah, and I'm here to represent the base.
He is registered.
These units are not authorized to turn over military property to unintelligent beings. Unintelligent.
But I am intelligent.
For a cat.
unintelligent
For a cat.
You working?
If an insufficient person of privilege is available to take possession of the device, then alternatives will be determined. The city patrols would prefer not to destroy the device since it is military property.
Why?
Aren't they giving us the thing yet?
No, I say, why is that?
Because it's not our property.
Why?
Because it says so right on the box here.
Why?
Not the property of these yahoos.
He's looking elsewhere. You hear, leave it to a dumb rat to keep asking stupid questions.
We're gonna smash them? What's going on? Are you guys a thing?
I'll help you out, I'm a very intelligent man. I don't want to tell you any of these people. You know?
I'm going to, Cucaracha's going to walk over to,
Alright.
what's
will announce that. You should know that in spite of being the general's pet, I do have the equivalent rank of lieutenant. Is that sufficient privilege?
This is true, was registered as Lieutenant, Mr. Buttons or something like that, yeah.
No, it would have been Chester, but.
No, Lieutenant Chester Cheetah, yeah.
Yep.
One of the officers is walking forward. Just look at the skinny guy.
You right? Man, like what here?
Yeah, he's
He's about
coming
to
up to the gate. Coming up to the gate. He's got some type of thing in his
Got a
hand,
weapon.
Yeah.
and it's got a red dot on it,
Yeah.
and he's pointing it towards you. And he says, "Please present your city license for scanning."
It's in the back of your neck, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really
They shipped to you, yeah.
wonderful.
Okay, are you gonna present it or what?
Yeah, I'll walk up to him. They know where they put the chip.
I assume so.
Yeah, this chip, you guys registered you. He didn't register you.
Yes, he did, because he was caught by the animal control. It was the only way Prince could break him out. Because they were going to put him down as like a stray.
All right, they say anomaly confirmed.
Also, there's
Pet
that.
status is.
There was also an
confirmed.
old chip from when I was created. Quite a ways
Okay,
back.
let's see if they. Oh, they found that chip. Ooh.
Yeah.
He's looking at his scanning unit and he's like, "This has never happened before." He's just kind of frozen there looking at it. Transmitting, duplicate data detected.
Just had to say
Oh
something.
yeah, the old chip. I've been meaning to have that removed. Just haven't gotten around to it.
We should attack him now.
This is, what was your original name? Chester
No, it would have been like something like Infiltrator model number 608. Some ridiculous thing because I was originally manufactured to infiltrate the rank of the fit, but of course I was never. That was the original purpose, but I was never put into service because I failed all the tests.
Yeah, but your original purpose was as a costume character,
Oh, right.
and so you're property of Disney.
Oh,
And they recognize your property of Disney. They say, "Be advised, subject registers property Disney Corporation, last known employed at Disney World. However, property was marked destroyed in 2253. According to law, is now considered contraband and illegal due to copyright infringement. Animal control has been notified."
right.
But they said, "Sir, will you please follow me?"
I'm sorry, I cannot leave the base.
Okay,
General's orders.
he goes back to his car.
What's going on?
Are we in the
The
base
other
or
guy,
outside?
the other guy steps forward and he says, the person identifying themselves as Chester Cheetah.
Lieutenant Chester.
Lieutenant
Cheetah.
Chester Cheetah. When your owner is found, he'll be charged with reckless animal and child endangerment. Due to violation of leash laws. You were videographed crossing Highway 52, and therefore we have evidence to prosecute.
We got a thing or not? What's going on?
I will let the general know, but in the meantime, you want to deal with this other issue?
They're not talking to you anymore. Next.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna look over
I will
at
walk
Taco
back to
Libre
the base.
and go, can we turn the robot back on now?
No.
No.
If we turn it on, I will have to bite her head off.
He's gonna go through the hallway and make you.
Hey, she saved your life.
Thank you. I think I remember.
Okay.
Did we have any bright ideas?
I mean,
Well,
you haven't even told us what the thing is.
We're assuming it's the nuke, yeah.
Well, we're assuming, but it could be almost anything.
Could be.
You think they got a nuke in one of these vehicles?
That's why they have a bomb squad, dude.
oh, what about your ability? Do you can sense radioactive sources, right?
No, I cannot. What?
Wait, how long ago was Disney?
I thought you had the
Long
ability
enough.
to
I
detect.
have the ability to
Or
absorb
check it out.
radioactivity so I can use myself as a bomb.
50 years.
Because I'm
So
not
like,
that old.
do you feel
there's
that
no
you
way
can
they
absorb
shipped me
radioactive
150 years
right
ago.
now?
So
I don't think it's something that's tied to the
Because, well,
sensation.
let me put it this way.
Yeah.
You were produced by the same mechanism that
Oh.
was Disney, that was
Right.
still functioning autonomously.
Oh, okay.
So
That's why.
All right.
150 years after. Got it.
they were still churning out cheetah duplicates.
Alright.
And
Made
they-
by robots. Got it.
Yes.
Very
because
good,
they-
Jack. These guys
It was
have
for a
one.
global
One of
advertisement.
these.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm asking my group, like, are we still trying to close it with one on?
We were trying to see if you want. The only thing right now is reactivating Chris. If you want to do that,
Why don't we just,
Not special.
why don't we
We're
just
not talking to
attack
anybody who's not human.
Andes? Yeah, that's what I say. Let's attack. I
And
can
I don't think I can
flaming
disguise
box.
my,
Attack them?
Yeah, droids. We'll just droids.
Alright, I charge him. I charge this one.
You're going to attack.
Yep.
alright, might as well.
Right.
Alright, you do see there are other vehicles overhead.
How many?
2.
What, did they look like the same, or I mean, I guess from echolocation, do they feel like the same?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm not worried then.
Okay.
okay. Well, if he's an attack.
Everybody, okay, so let's do this. Everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
Let me
What do you get for,
let me get a spreadsheet ready over here.
what do you get for improved initiative?
4 plus 4.
Okay.
Plus whatever next modifiers.
You took the improved initiative, please?
You say you're moving somewhere?
Yeah, I'm moving up to.
Hey, I'm glad I did it.
Well, no, we have to
Yeah,
wait till
Yeah,
So, okay, so you're doing a charge attack?
yeah.
You're charging.
No, hold on. You're doing a charge.
I am, yeah.
Okay, so let's resolve your charge attack as a surprise,
Sure.
and then.
Although if I see him charging, I'm probably gonna run into it.
Yeah, but, yeah.
I'm kidding.
Oh man, that's bad. No, you're actually Alright, so 8 plus. So 18.
That's it.
You have rhino horn.
No, I'm using the blade.
What are we looking at range-wise?
So 12 damage.
Wait. He's just gonna resolve the charge, then he has to do the
Just
initiative.
put a -12 next to him.
Alright, there.
Oh, can you put the top back on that pen, Kevin, right? in front of you? Okay, cool. Alright. So now, everybody's gonna roll initiative, and we're gonna start with, I guess we'll start with you, okay. So you roll. So roll D20 and add 2 to it. Alright, Kevin?
Hey, 14.
And Jeff?
Sorry, 13.
22.
And Dwayne?
14.
So the
8?
Pretty usual skill.
8?
Or feet.
It's a 5 plus 4 for the group, and then minus 1 dex.
And
17.
Oh, only one. That's not bad. I thought your minus was big.
10.
Because you don't move very fast.
10. I won't that.
okay, John?
Okay, I will now. Wow. 10. Roll better. I'll roll for
Connor?
the time right here. Okay, roll 25.
Yep. No, I know.
This is just initiative.
Yep. Okay.
What's your deck?
Dex is 14.
Initiative.
You get a chance to see what everybody else is doing.
So 16 total, 14 total.
Now this is basically just determining in one order.
Okay, Jeff?
I will attack him twice.
He seems surprised, you knock him, okay, wait,
Okay,
you did a charge?
I did.
Okay, so he does not get knocked back. He was able to see you come in and brace himself. In
Okay.
fact, he braced himself against the car.
Okay.
Is he gonna take extra damage from being pinned against the car though?
No.
What are you gonna do?
I will power attack him. I actually have 2 attacks. I'll give him a 3 to hit because I'm still +5 on the first attack.
Okay.
So now I do that.
You know, I think I messed up on your first attack, but,
What happened?
well, it would have missed, but just don't worry about it. It's okay. I just wanted to warn you because their AC is 22.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I messed up. But actually, it would have been flat-footed,
So
so
that still would have hit.
that would have been a 19.
Right.
And
Oh,
that's-
yes, I will not power attack then. Even though I'm not really supposed to know that. So I'll use that point. Let's see, so that's 17, that's 19, so that's. Oh, I have 2 attacks, that's right. And this is my second attack.
Alright, okay, now it is the android's turn. So the androids, basically, they're all just standing there. The 3 that are in the car, the 2 guys go
Which
into
car?
the 2 orange guys go into the red car.
Okay.
So put them in, and the other guy's moving to the back of the red car.
So what, you want me to do it like this?
Yeah, that's fine, just put them on there. Okay, so they're getting into that car. The one in front of you is going to fire his blaster pistol. Point blank.
He's got a blaster. He knows how to use it.
Does he have a feat that prevents him from being attacked of opportunity? Does he have a feat that prevents him from being attacked of opportunity?
I'm checking.
Oh yeah, it's a ranged weapon and he's only use it. So.
No.
Okay, so go ahead and you see if you hit me or not.
Okay. 15.
No,
Alright. Roll your attack of opportunity.
I was gonna use you as a.
that is a 27.
Okay.
Where's the D10?
Oh, I am.
Right, D10. It's 8 plus 4, 12 again.
12 last time.
Yeah.
Right now he has minus 24, he has no DR.
Okay. He has DR.
So it's 2 hits, 24 damage so far.
Oops, there it is, DR.
Alright, now it is the rest of the androids.
The one that took some damage is a little like hilariously damaged.
No.
Can I use repair to guess what the DR is?
Only
But we already fought him, right?
Yeah,
We already know how much DR they have. I don't
So,
remember for last week, but some.
so that guy, the guy that's standing in the middle of the road, he's gonna go back into the vehicle and get in it.
He's casual about it.
And-
They're not worried about it. So don't-
Driver's side or passenger?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Their software, John. Their bodies destroyed.
The guy standing there, yeah, the one with the gun in the air, he is speaking as if through a loudspeaker. Hostile creature attacking civilian forces. We're asking government units to please stand down any pets or government units attacking our guys. And the other two that are over by this car, they're just gonna get in the car.
Get in the car.
I want-
away.
And
On my turn.
the other SWAT guy is gonna get
How
back
would
in
you
the SWAT
boys get
car.
out of this one?
Alright. Now it is Dominic.
We're gonna yell it's a free action, right? Now yell it's a free
Yeah.
action. Get the shit! Get the shit from the bomb car.
Dominic.
Well, this huge umbrella-like thing is hanging over my character on the wall. I'm not exactly sure what I can do. Move your plate.
I wasn't sure what you were referring to, so it's like.
Alright, now I can see.
Spider-Man.
What's the distance? Well, okay, so what's the distance to the bomb cart?
No, it looks like over 120 feet.
Okay.
Really? 100? The bomb car.
20 inches, 5 or 10 feet.
So everybody's in cars now, correct?
Except for
There's
this
one
guy.
guy standing up there and the one guy that's engaged in melee.
Can all these cars drive
I can't
up or
see
do
the
they have
guys.
to fly up?
They
You
flew.
can't. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Even the bomb cars
He's on the other
fly
side
up.
of the SWAT truck from me. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna get down off the wall and move towards the gate area. That's really all I can do right now. So, I guess I'll hold action.
Okay. Alright. It is now Connor.
Attack, attack. Can we meet in the buildings?
You've got a gun actually. Fire your gun,
And
that's
then Cecil's next.
I mean, I've got a hoop rifle and it's still only good for 50, so.
Somebody has the, who has the Gauss rifle?
Who's what?
I have the railgun replica.
Yes. You look threatening.
just can't actually do anything. Boy, that was a shitty moment.
It was a shitty moment.
Yes, it was unhappy.
Guess we do a flip. You use the flip lock pistol against. I guess one of the androids. I don't know.
The only one that's close is in melee.
Huh?
The only one that's close to you is that one and he's in melee. It's about 60 feet away, more than 60 feet.
You can move the next one.
Sure, I'll move.
Okay.
Hold on, I just had an idea.
No, that's his move.
No,
That's his move. No, we're in combat.
No.
Okay.
Fun.
What are you gonna do?
Which one are you?
I'll move a little closer. About like half close.
So you
About half the
you can move
distance.
6 inches. So here's 6 inches right here.
I know, 6 inches. 6 inches. I was just thinking about like right here, like less than that,
Okay.
Okay.
and just try to get a shot on the one who's who's a melee with
Are you going to take the -4 for attacking with the melee, or don't worry about hitting your?
I don't worry.
He's
I don't
a
care.
tank.
I don't
He's
care.
a tank.
I was about to say, so yeah.
Roll it.
I made it very public. I don't care.
No, it is a 22 to hit.
1d10.
You gotta roll it.
Because he knows if he's right there.
1d10.
Okay, range is 5.
1d10 plus 5.
1d20 plus 5.
Oh, 1d20 plus 5.
Miss.
19
Roll
shit.
to hit again. Oh, you rolled.
25. Total. Not 20, 25.
Roll to confirm.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Roll
See if you
another
critically
roll
hit
another
it.
20.
See if you critically hit it.
16 plus 5, 21.
No, it doesn't confirm.
Want to use an action point?
Yeah, use an action.
Sure. I mean, if I'm not close.
No, do it, Connor.
I'm doing it.
No.
I'm
You
doing
can't.
it.
I don't think you can.
He could, but
Oh, he could.
it's to hit him.
Oh, it's a hit me.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's to hit you,
Oh, in that case, no.
right? Because you got what's your arc AC?
20. Well, yeah, I guess it's 20 if it's against
He hit
like
you.
on those numbers.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
I thought you were hitting
He
your
charged too, so
eye.
you get 2 less from charging.
If you'd have missed him, then he would hit the car.
Alright.
Where are we at?
Good lord.
We just did all these ones.
I
And
don't know if a flintlock bullet could penetrate.
do I got the right deck?
In your movie, you could throw a rock at the car.
Yeah, it's the head.
Pick a winner. Pick a winner.
Winner, 15
I don't think it's good. Punctured lung.
Oops.
He
Double.
doesn't have bones.
Punctured lung.
Oh, lung. I thought he said punctured bone.
No.
Double damage and target begins to drown 3 rounds later. DC 20 fortitude save each round to end that effort. So next round. So basically,
That's in 3 rounds though, right?
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
So take that.
Someone help him out.
Roll to damage. Okay.
D10. Two
What did he roll?
D10s.
A 1?
2d10s?
No, he shot me.
So roll it twice.
So it was 5 and 4, so 9 total.
9 damage.
That's double?
Oh, doubled is 18. No, he rolled twice. He rolled double.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I rolled twice, so it was 5 and then 4.
That's 7 damage to me, except you are 2.
Alright, and
Okay, so why get shot? I say, what the hell are you doing? Get the bomb! Why are you guys shooting me?
Dwayne.
Oops.
I point to him.
I'm not looking over which point. Just get the bomb!
Yeah, someone please get the phone.
I can't, Vegeta. He said it's time out. I have to wait his turn or whatever. That's what
I'm waiting my turn, even though I have a plan also.
Okay,
That's
Vegeta.
30.
Hope it doesn't involve
It's
shooting
like an
me.
aneurysm from sheer stupidity. Wow, Vegeta. Didn't know you were that stupid. No, I'm sorry, I love that.
And it's for Cecil? So you're trying to do
I'm going to do a run.
Okay, so that's not
So you
4.
can move 12. You have a move of 30. right?
30. So I can move.
So you can move 24 inches.
Yeah, so put it up to 24.
Are you trying to go all the way over?
On to the other side of the van.
This is 24 right there.
Yeah, put it up to the other side.
So you want it to do like this?
No.
No.
Over there.
This side.
This side. Oh,
This
you
side.
want to do the fire.
So I have the minimum amount of people shooting at me.
Okay, so that's how
So
far
I
you
sprint up to the
Yeah.
go. There.
side of the vehicle.
Okay.
And I'm saying, not a good idea, not a good idea, not a good idea.
So you're not touching the vehicle.
Yeah, I am.
He's like,
You actually went a little bit past the door. Are you trying to get in this
I'm basically trying to see if there's
All you
a.
can do is run, basically, but if you want to be touching the vehicle, I just need to know.
I'm touching the vehicle.
he's like ducking behind it.
I'm basically. My original idea was to run up the vehicle to to get on it? Because I'm trying to see if but I saw on the side there are hatches, right?
You do not see on the side.
Are there any doors on the side?
You don't know yet. You'll know next round.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm charging it, looking some way to get in the vehicle. Originally, I'm trying to get up to the turtle, but Cocolibre is screaming now.
Kevin.
If I make a charge, can I charge the good officer there that Cocolibre can melee with?
Yeah, you said something 12 inches, but I might be in the way, it's the only problem. You have to run a straight line.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to. If you can charge.
I'm not doing
yes.
that smartly.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be.
Or a non-combat person.
No, that's only 12 inches.
Yeah, I'll let you charge. Go ahead, roll.
Well, let me ask this. Could I actually try to attack the vehicle itself, kind of grounded,
Okay.
with my warhammer?
Alright.
The idea
So
is
you're only going to be able, well, you can't do it with your warhammer.
I can't attack the vehicle with my warhammer.
You can, but it's not with the charge.
Why?
My idea was I would run up.
Well, you're not even that far away. You're going to have to do a full move, so.
My idea is I just want to run up and like take my hammer and
Okay, just roll the
bash it on
Just
the.
roll the
Trying to ground him. It's got a 14 to hit.
You get +2 per charge.
Okay.
Charge it.
Yeah, so
You
that's.
can't use the attack for him when he's using a charge.
You can charge and attack at the end of the turn. You just
That is
one
a.
attack. You have multiple attacks.
Without the +2 they're talking about, it's a 16. With a 14.
Okay, it's a miss. No, you hit the card.
It's just a car. I mean, it's not like a dodge roll.
I'm basically trying to damage the engine.
Well, if you can get through the hood, then you're halfway there.
There
Or if you can get through the hood, you're over it.
just open the
6
hood.
damage.
Yeah.
Anyone can get through the hood. They've made it.
I'm basically taking my hammer like.
Just put that next to the car. Alright.
Hassan Chop.
Alright.
Basically, yeah.
Now it is Jason.
Hassan Smash.
Unless you want John to go before you.
So I stand up on the wall and I yell nice and loud, "All units stand down." That's an order. I'm trying to bluff
What
the,
language?
in French, of course, because I don't
Okay.
speak any other language.
Alright. And then what are you going to do?
Yes, I'm trying to bluff them into thinking I'm actually
So you're hold your action.
in charge.
You're going to hold your action.
Actually doing a bluff action.
Bluff action.
Okay.
First time in the entire game he's used a bluff action.
So I'm going to put you on hold,
Okay,
and then at the end of the round, then we'll figure out what happened.
okay.
John.
Wow. It's got to be quite
The
extended.
bluff won't work, of course, if people don't comply with the order.
Yeah, you all heard that order. So you all heard me say that. So they got to wait till the end of the round before you know.
So somebody fired a flintlock, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's a cloud of smoke throughout the whole battlefield, right?
There's smoke, cloud of
Well,
smoke
right here,
in front
I
of you.
guess.
Yeah, you can get a cloud of smoke.
But it starts to spread, which means I can hide.
It starts to disappear.
It's a breezy day.
The DM has spoken.
Right.
But what are you going to do?
I want to move and hide under that police car.
You're not gonna make it.
Why do you say that?
No, you can make it. It's fine. It's a full move, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so put yourself.
I can double move, really, because the hiding doesn't count as a.
Put yourself right next to Kevin's character, like under the hood there.
Okay. Is Kevin's character this one over here?
Yeah,
A big brain.
yeah. Put on the front of the car.
Which is ironic because my character has an 8 intelligence. Or no.
Yeah,
Well, they have a 10 intelligence. I'm thinking it's an 8
So
wisdom.
your plan is to try to sidle under the car?
So they're kind of sort of supposed
Well, I can
to.
do that, yeah, but I'm trying to hide. That's what I'm trying to do. As best I can.
Okay.
It's not much place to
All right.
hide. But,
Okay.
there's a lot going on, so now I gotta get a roll of hardship, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
I mean, you can, but
Good.
Tom.
So the dung beetle goes down, right?
No, we're still up.
He got shot by a blunderbuss in the back.
It wasn't a blunderbuss, it was a pistol.
He got shot by a pistol in the back.
But it was friendly fire. You would, your character's at all intelligent, you can know that.
Feel better.
And remember, the order you're seeing down has been given by our lieutenant here. So just factor that in as you
Yeah,
go.
but I only speak some French, so.
But we don't think, nobody but you thinks that the Eagle was ordering us.
You didn't understand what he said.
Or I could
You
choose.
think he's just trying to trick the android?
What I want to do is I want to run over.
Yeah, but if we want
If
to,
he's been shot, I want to go over and help him. So I'm going to run over towards where he is, but he's on the other side of the cop car, right?
no, he's right next to me right now.
Yeah.
So you can just put your guy next to put his guy next to
But while heading there, I also fire my blunderbuss into the grill of the car.
You cannot do that. You could do a half move and attack, or a full move. So
What would
It would
happen?
basically be a feat to
you're gonna
run
need
by and
yeah, I
shoot.
know, like a drive-by shooting.
Yeah.
Run-by shooting. Yeah, to do that, yeah. So you're gonna be next to the other guy. Okay.
So I can't fire.
No, because you took a whole move, so you're stuck. Anyway,
If I took a half move, could I do it?
absolutely.
Where was the half move?
Half of there.
What kind of animal are you?
Back where the
Sloth slash
move him-
sloth.
if you move him back to the
How far? How
Yeah,
far
just
would
put
I
it-
be from the front of the?
That's where he started.
Yeah, so move him 6 inches. Yeah, he was about 3 inches towards John.
Well, no, a half move would be 3 inches, wouldn't it?
No, 6 inches. 6 inches, but move him over about 2 inches towards John first.
Yeah, I was a little.
Yeah.
I was more.
About-
Yeah, just put him right behind, yeah, that's all. Okay, perfect.
Kevin, for future
Pretty good.
reference,
Good shot.
you see the
Yeah.
the little like stand that some of the figurines have.
So you can see
About an inch and a
that
half.
the rat is trying to get under the
Give or
car.
take a 7 years.
Spike the time machine. Warp all the reality.
I'm not trying to flatten the tire. I'm just trying to kill the engine.
Okay, so you're firing into the spot.
In the
So
grill,
you
yeah.
saw a spot where he hit it on top.
What, did he actually poke a hole in it?
No.
That's actually, I'm just going through the grill for the radio.
Okay.
Is there a grill though? These are flying cars.
Oh, he's firing for what he thinks is a weak point.
Yeah.
And that's when you find out the engines are all in the backs.
Isn't it? Okay, I rolled a 2.
Okay.
If
It's
I
not
put
even
three,
like a
I'd
trunk in the
probably
front,
do
it's just
it.
solid metal.
So, John, you hear a bullet fly by your head and it goes off in that direction. From behind you. It was very close.
How can you even see now? Hiding.
He wasn't aiming for you.
It wasn't even there.
He was aiming for the hood of the car and just.
I was in the general direction of gunfire.
Right, next rule of thumb for next round, nobody fire the guns because it's clearly not working.
Krista.
You're fired.
Can I run towards this
Take a
vehicle
feet.
and use my equal on it?
You can't do
How did they watch me?
Okay.
What's her movement?
Also, did you
you
hear the
couldn't
order to
actually,
stand down?
she has a 45 movement, I believe.
I'm pretty sure that's within range to move and then do an action.
Well, that would be 9 inches. So,
Put it back on the wall.
She wasn't that far, you know.
yeah, just start from the edge of the wall. Just start from the edge of the wall.
Just a reminder, there was
My
a
equal goes 25
order
feet.
to
Okay.
You go to here and do something.
So, okay, so what's the effect then?
It produces black oily smoke and engulfs everything within 25 feet. I
Nice.
can't see anything. I would have been attacked.
Wow.
Is your character a like black jaguar or are they just a? So you're like the mistress of shadows. Ah, cool. I like it.
Play a snow jaguar and she can alter weather.
Alright,
So always snows around her.
That would be cool.
They're vorpal guinea pigs.
Okay, man.
Or what?
Vorpal guinea pigs.
Uh-oh. They're not
They're
here.
not here now, but I'm just going to use them for effect.
They're multiplying.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of dookies now. So basically, this whole area is covered in a black, thicky, like almost inky substance. What else does it do? Is it like
No. It just blinds everybody.
oh, smell
Big
check?
big cloud of smoke and
What would a
Is it
smell
screwed
check
down?
be? What would you base that?
You know where?
Is this a
Kevin,
spot?
here's your smell check, Kevin.
Nah,
Smell check.
yeah, whatever.
Spot?
the mutability of projecting a
So
field of
you
darkness.
smell a smell that is
Or the chemical biological.
has some attractive effect to you.
Okay.
You're not sure what.
Not that bad though.
Yeah, not bad at all. It's kind of pleasant. Okay.
Like, now's not the time to apply pure deodorant, people.
Bottom of the round. So they are not. They're not listening to you, basically.
I will repeat my order. I said stand down,
Okay.
and then I'll make my
These
way.
units were not programmed to respond to the commands of pets, even the pets of generals and presidents.
You just did.
Be advised.
Be advised, I was ordering my
Be
troops,
advised,
not yours.
alternative plan is to remove fissile material from bomb and deposit at Grand Canyon Nuclear Facility. And at that, the
So
red
do I get my
vehicle,
bluff roll now?
the red vehicle is starting to rise into the air.
Wait, before it goes, do I get my bluff roll first?
Go ahead.
17 plus bluff. 17. But you know what? I will add an action point to that.
Not bad, man.
21.
What was your command?
He's just telling his own people
Actually,
to
is
stand
that a
down.
reroll or?
The idea
No,
being
it's
that
an
I'm in
dice
charge,
to
I'm trying
roll.
to
But
bluff
you have to use it before
on
they
that,
announce
the
if it
fact
was
that I'm in
successful or
charge.
not.
Okay, so they say stand down, acknowledged. Please disengage combat.
All units return to base.
If given the opportunity, I'm gonna like take my hammer, heft it over my shoulder, and comply.
Okay. Jeff.
The guy doesn't look like he's gonna attack me after that, because he's talking in French, then I'll stop.
Okay.
But I'm not moving because I don't know what's happening
At
exactly.
that point in time, then the red vehicle is now taken off. The blue vehicle is getting ready to take off.
The people who fell off are not concussed.
He says, please stand clear of the vehicle, the one that is in front of you, Jeff. And he's moving back to his vehicle and trying to get in right now. Okay, the one over here is trying to take off. He makes a drive roll. He's blind. That vehicle is starting to move off. Okay.
Do I even need to move anything? So I don't think I'm gonna do it.
We're gonna deploy our tow cables to the vehicle so they can't get away.
Yeah, if only you had a speeder. Right?
Tie their shoelaces
No
together.
speeder?
Huh?
Tie their shoelaces together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or lights.
Or, you know, the banana, the tailpipe is a
All right. So,
option.
what are you gonna do, Dwayne? Since you're furthest away.
Well, I'm safe. I'm hiding next to this vehicle, then all of a sudden the vehicle goes, shh, and I'm like standing in the open, and I'm about to raise my hands, and then I go, okay, and I'm gonna run back towards the turtle.
All right. And who else is out there? The rest of you?
Like I said, give them the opportunity, I'll have my hammer on my shoulder and walk backwards a bit.
Okay, so this vehicle over here activates its windshield wipers, and the one in the back takes off. You see that the SWAT band and the bomb squad are heading off towards the nuclear power station, which is over here.
Oh, so we didn't see where they're going. at
So
least.
it didn't look like.
So we didn't plan it. Attack on our terms.
I got,
Okay, and
you guys
then
be probably right there, but.
the one vehicle, okay, so John, what are you gonna do? The vehicle is, the two guys are now in the vehicle and they're warming it up.
Well, they want to take off and fly away, don't they?
Mhm.
It's pretty tricky. Right, well then, one of them is getting behind this.
There's plenty of places to cling onto the underside of the car.
Are there, is one of them getting into the driver's side?
He did already.
So his door is, while his door is still open, the windows open, or,
I mean, that you had time, what are you gonna do?
I'd like to, use my laser blast to blow his head off his shoulders.
Oh, come on.
I could take them both out with one shot, go straight through, then we'll find at least the driver.
You can try to hit the driver as he's getting into his vehicle.
I'll try that.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
So roll 20
You're gonna
seconds.
have to
Save.
roll initiative. Yeah.
Oh, but I rolled a critical miss.
Roll.
You don't have to roll a save,
Roll
yeah.
to confirm.
Okay. I rolled 12 plus.
No, it's not.
Okay. Now what?
Holy cow.
I have no freaking clue what's gonna happen now. Don't ask me.
That's like, I had no idea someone was
I
gonna be
didn't
in
do
there.
this. It's
You're
not
on
my
the
fault.
12, that's not.
You didn't, you see that
No,
was
he's
just awful.
confirming.
You didn't plan for John.
You know,
I think we used all of these guys.
the confirmation is that it didn't, you know.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. That would be range. It says up, or is it magic? It could be the
Which one's better?
One from the
For me.
That's one on attack for what?
Actually, just read about
All thumbs. All thumbs. You lose dex bonus on attack both for 3 rounds. That would be -4,
What
as
was that?
opposed to losing one con damage, which doesn't really affect me. Maybe it lowers my hit points temporarily. Yeah, then,
Okay, I'll tell you what. Roll a d6 and 1 through 5. You get it your way.
okay, 1. I'll take the
Okay.
dex penalty 22 rounds.
Okay, cool. Okay. Then deal.
So that could be a doesn't even discharge. That's kind of the thing. He's all thumbs, so he No, he doesn't even discharge the weapon. It's kind of my thing. He fumbles with it and drops it or something.
That's
you
what it means.
discharged.
It discharged.
Discharge.
He discharged, but he didn't.
See, he dropped it and went like.
Yeah.
I share a burst.
But it doesn't shoot fire from your fingers, right?
I just shoot shot from my eyes.
Or from your eyes.
But instead, he shut his eyeballs out. Like,
No, he's about to shoot it out of his eyeballs. He says,
All right, well,
"Oh,
she's
You're gonna hit the mirror and reflect
no,
yeah.
he shoots it out. He's about to shoot it out of his eyes, and he blinks.
I hit the side view mirror and it reflects back into my eyes and blinds me.
All right, so put yourself like behind that. Well, that figure's inside the car. But, all right, so so this guy's taking off. He made his drive roll. He's flying off. Are you letting him off? I assume you're standing next to the car.
Well, you just got in. You can't start it up right away. It takes a while for those engines to warm up.
No. The cops don't turn off their cars.
We're gonna shoot him down.
You can try.
Yep.
Okay.
What are you gonna do? You gonna let him go?
No.
I'll hold on. Can I hold on?
Yeah, I told you. Well, you gave that out. Actually, you gave that opportunity up. I said you could.
Oh, you want to do that? Right. Well, I can jump and try and grab it though.
You could do that. Yes. Actually, he could do that too. What you gonna do?
we're all going back towards the gate right now.
Most of this.
Most of us are going back to the gate.
So we're trying to take down that.
Yeah, I grab it.
Well, they're in the car. Everybody's in their cars. The 2 trucks are gone, and it looks like they're getting ready to leave, basically.
There's really no reason to stop them.
Yeah, the cars that we needed to stop left already. I don't know what the hell you guys are doing. What are you guys doing?
I don't know. I was gonna try to bluff them, but everyone screwed that up by continuing to attack. So.
Okay.
Just let them go and then follow them back to the.
Alright, so those 2 cars take off, and they are going in that direction towards City Hall.
Okay. And the truck with the bomb went which direction?
That way towards the power plant.
Towards the power plant.
I think I'm gonna need to roll a time check to let go before we get too high.
No, you didn't grab it. You could have had a chance.
Oh, I didn't grab it again. Okay.
Alright. So we know where they're taking the bomb.
Right here?
Right. So
Probably
we
not gonna be
should,
here for long.
we should make a plan to go and retrieve it then.
That could be an option.
So if they were taking the bomb somewhere else, why'd they even stop bothering us?
Well, because they would give it to us, but we didn't have the right authority to take it.
They wanted to give us the bomb?
They did if we had a human general.
Oh, okay.
Or somebody that could pass for human.
Oh, I tried bluffing them, but they wouldn't have it.
I don't see why a 450-pound turtle would pass.
Yeah, I know. You're not a passive.
I can just say, hey, look, it's
You should
wearing
use
my
the psychic
Kevlar
thing,
here.
yeah.
You're passable as a turtle.
Like
Okay.
a great
so-
looking rock.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, activating Chris was an option, but it's like, you might as well roll the dice because you got what Chris you're going to get, right?
Right.
All right, well, let's go and lick our wounds.
Alright.
Okay,
So let's come up with a plan to go get it. It looks like they're taking it to the power plant.
alright, so is anybody injured?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what happened with my critical though, because the combat's over now.
What time is it?
Nice.
Quarter after 6, I think.
Yeah, we're doing really good on that.
Pat,
Oh yeah,
Pat,
it's one of these
he had a
things-
he had a critical effect.
Yeah, he's drowning
Oh,
because
okay.
Yeah.
his lungs were punctured.
The
Your
combat's
lungs
already
were
over.
yeah, the combat's over. So you
But
will,
that's
you
still-
will recover, but you need to roll a fortitude save. It's DC 20.
Yeah, they did.
And
24.
So he made
Okay.
it.
Okay.
well,
But he was injured.
But he'll need.
what I was gonna do is I was gonna assist with his fort save.
Yeah, but he didn't need it. So.
Okay, well, luckily. Alright,
But you can still spit on him.
Spit on him, yeah, spit on him, yeah. Do it,
No law against that.
yeah.
Remember, he doesn't like it.
This time everything.
well, he's wounded, so he's going to,
Okay, so
But now we know they have that bomb.
we need a human. We need a fat human to get our wounds.
So was that the bomb we had until it went missing?
Actually, we don't even know.
We never had the bomb.
We don't know what they were trying to do with us.
You had it, but you never had it. You never had possession of it.
Right.
That
But
was
it was in the base.
the time saying that.
Alright, so here's the map of the city.
We should have shot at the van with the bomb in it and set it off.
We could have done something.
I'd rather not
So-
set it off on.
Attack us in the-
So
right there.
Here, 100 yards away.
You guys are here.
You might outrun it.
You guys are here in the
No,
military base, and then right here there's
Regain 9.
there's a fence line here, and if you go down the road here and then up the road here, it goes straight into the nuclear power plant.
And look at the plan. We're gonna get more refreshments and then I shall.
So we
Yeah. Well,
we should do something to distract the majority of the police forces away from the plant.
Oh, I can be plenty distracted.
Yeah.
We got chocolate birthday cake too.
oh, you want to do that now?
I don't know, we can, if you want. Once in between battles, we might as well, yeah.
Whose birthday?
Oh, my birthday is January 29th.
Oh! I
my
forgot
cake,
about
yeah.
that. Sorry about that, John.
No, that's okay.
I'm like,
I wasn't sure we were all gonna get together and keep it now.
no, that's fine. I'm actually glad we're doing it now because it's my last game together, so.
Yeah. So So when are you
Did he
still
say
moving out
that-
East Coast?
Hey Jeff, did he
Must
say
be 7
that
days.
the critical's gone or?
The
Yeah, I
plan
already
is
made the save,
this
so-
this coming Thursday.
Oh wow, that's great. You're gonna have a great time.
That's a little more. That was a little more. I thought it was a lot more serious than what happened.
The fourth save was actually pretty bad for most people, doesn't make a save make their own.
Fair.
Okay. I'm gonna take a short break if anybody needs. Break or whatever.
Right. So we got healed for 9, and I don't like the way he was responding. You know, the wheezing because he punctured the lung. So I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
After the aftermath of the battle, the Cucaracha is going to try
Last game,
and
like exhausted, almost dead. Because I was healing up a whole bunch of
Cucaracha is
people. And
Yeah, okay. What do you want?
Touched it.
yeah, I'm a bio.
They look
I'm
pretty good. You wanna
basically,
take a
my
look at it?
mutations are
No, I already.
bioorganic. So basically, I'm a big
Yeah,
lot
that's
of
right.
enzymes. So I can basically spit, and it can be. Okay, you know
Yeah,
what
it's
the
not
enzymes are?
that's what kind of word
I,
it's not
I have the biochemical equivalent. Like I basically
Got any
cause
plans for tonight?
any bioorganic life form
Yeah,
to incredibly heal all rapidly.
Okay.
But then at the same time, if I
Man,
do
just
the other
look
way,
yeah.
I can cause necrotic damage
You
onto the
ever
person.
think about doing it with somebody else
So,
right there?
but it's a limitation.
Is that part of the fun of it?
Right
A
now,
limitation how many times I can do it a day, and
Fair enough.
so I can heal somebody for like a.
You ever done it?
level
Yes, just
7.
give me a call.
Yeah. Which in a game that doesn't have any healers is,
Best you can do.
a rarity. Especially since the.
Hey, everybody want to take a break and come on in and sing John Happy Birthday?
Absolutely.
Come on in.
Basically, Jeff's character is a pro smell person who does things all by smell.
About 6. What time are we playing?
You're gonna basically. Remember, you gotta blow out all the candles, John. You go, just stay on the table here.
Like one can. I'll get off.
Got those special candles that don't blow out.
Watch it, Buster. I know where you live. You ready?
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear John. Happy birthday to you.
I'm so glad you're all shot. I'm looking forward to seeing
Now we're gonna put it past Carol to have track candle.
If it was yours,
I
yeah.
bought the candle for myself. Okay.
Because I was wondering, like, you know how they have the trick candles where they don't go out, and the other ones it's like after a couple seconds and then you lit, they go like over the candle. So a person's bending down there to blow the candle out, and
I love it.
you know somebody's got a thought about it.
Unless they've done it to you before, they've got nothing to lose now.
My, it was like a 10th or 11th birthday, my folks got me like it was a candle where the base of it was like electronic, and started up and, you know, do like the 200 GW. So the problem is once you start, you couldn't figure out how to stop it.
If we have any, it might be
So
down here.
it was an ice cream.
There's some in here, Pat.
Came in the next morning, the literal candles going, but it's almost like it's stuttering, so it's all a little shivering. It's trying to
That's not.
they were telling me that way to go out the candles, so I got back together.
So mad for the drill cave.
I gotta shoot this one.
This was,
No, cake not included.
Okay, I can have somebody come here and help me.
But you're doing a good job.
What's this here? You didn't hear about it.
All right, Venus. Try not to knock the camera down.
Good idea. So,
Don't step on the room.
so did you post everything? So everything's on yesterday?
No, dude, that's Pat. That was Pat's laptop, and all the stuff is here. How would I post it?
No, I didn't know if he posted it because I didn't see it on.
Oh, I don't know. You have to ask him now. He did. He didn't post it on my channel. Like, he didn't have access to my channel.
It's got the text.
I didn't know he had done it or not before. Okay. So how do you view these things on the internet? You have to log on to the website? Or do you have to become a member?
We want to put the games on YouTube. Well, we haven't started doing that yet.
Okay.
Previously, we were putting it on my Twitch channel, which all you have to do is go to my Twitch channel. And either you can view it through a browser or you can have the app.
Okay.
But I think those are all gone because they only stay up for a couple of weeks, and once I wanted to stay up there longer, and it was just audio, so it was funny.
So what are we doing with this video here?
And this we want to put on YouTube, and then eventually we'll put it on our Tracy Gamers Club, so that we have content on it to help attract more
It's a little
members
quieter. Now watch
and
this.
promote activity within the group itself.
Did he put?
Because there's actually other members in the group, but they don't meet up with us.
Yeah. So on Fridays, we get a group of people to get together and we do a podcast on just different subject matter. It varies
Oh, then don't worry about it.
from day to day what we're gonna talk about, or if people have suggestions. That's one thing. Is there a spot on your site that people that are watching the stuff on Twitter or wherever you have them posted, can they make suggestions of what they want us to talk about?
That's what Twitter would be equivalent, or Facebook.
Guys, there is some extra pie in here. There's apple and there's I think it's apple and berry.
Thank you.
Anybody wants to be
Now,
fine?
what were you saying, Jeff?
Sorry.
That's what you have Twitter or Facebook for. That's why we keep trying to get you to have it.
Well, you have your website, so we're gonna put.
People can, but it's not a very good format to. It's just way easier to say this is our Twitter or this is our Facebook, and they go there. And so we can access it easily that way.
I don't use my Twitter right now. When I get it at a phone or a computer.
You know what? I bet.
I got an old phone.
I bet. He kind of was pissed off.
Yeah, we were kind of rambling, Crystal,
Not get the-
yesterday. We were talking about stuff,
But now he's back kind of out.
and
Now he knows that you're not ever going to get
Jeff has, I was making mention to people that Jeff has certain catchphrases that are becoming his like go-to phrases. And I thought it would be cool because there's a place over where I work that makes specialty shirts. And I thought coming to a game wearing a specialty shirt using Jeff's catchphrase would be cool. Like the one you saw, you know, our dragons aliens. Because he uses it a lot.
Yeah. And I'm still responding.
Yeah.
She took it with her and she's getting it all set up.
You see that show, The Magician?
Yes.
I thought it was wild in the first couple episodes, so I stopped watching.
Oh,
Now
dude.
that I have Netflix,
Yeah.
I've watched every episode.
I like it. The Magicians, sci-fi. The person that I thought I was gonna like initially,
She's realized like what like
I don't like.
That's what it was like.
The girl who went with the break bills with Quinn Coldwater. I thought she was supposed to be the focus girl that everyone's gonna talk about, you know.
Right.
But I like Alice. You know, though she's the incredibly messed up one. But I thought they were just gonna work that other girl out of the show. Then they did the thing with the thief girl, and the Indian guy.
I'm not sure who you're talking about Indian. I don't know any Indian show.
Yeah, he's the guy. Well, I don't know if you'd say because I thought originally he was
Season 8.
season 1.
Oh,
Thief Girl was the guy that was a hedge mage, and she basically snuck into the school and she was stealing magic secrets.
Really?
oh, right. Now I remember.
We're talking about Julie, the one that was
Just started watching
failed the set.
Expanse.
Yeah,
Expanse?
The Expanse.
Spanish was awesome.
Love it.
Penny, is that what you mean by
Penny,
Penny's this character?
It's like-
but not Penny 40. It's the other Penny that
On
was
episode
Penny.
3 or whatever.
Yeah, Penny 43.
Season.
It's a different Penny. That's why when they had that episode with the original Penny from our world, who got sent to the library, and then he ends up passing the test for the library because he's caring more about the library and the knowledge, you know, and preserving the correct knowledge that they basically were testing him. I went, that's something they would do.
He was reckless.
Uh-huh.
So that there is a map of the city. And the original map is too big, so I redrew it smaller. And I finished it, and then I went to work and came back. And I found out that my daughter was helping me draw on it, and she was 3. So all that red isn't radiation.
Okay.
That's
Looks like it's fixed.
And the reason they did all this was
it made me see that.
the daughter had this toy that him and her would fight over, even though it was hers, you know.
So that's that.
And he
And
likes.
you basically, you get this out of the
So
basis
they
computer.
started locking her room at night to go and get it, you know. So every night they come in and like, well, the door's so locked, how did he get it? So they thought it was found out. So like, there's gotta be something simple like police that they're
Been telling them for like 10 years.
yeah, well, I know at the hospital, one of the doors, if it was locked.
So they come really watching season 4 now.
So what are the buildings?
Reflections.
Please stop.
I don't remember what season it was on. I watched it all the way
The last
through.
one was season 4, and they're doing season 5 starts on the 23rd. bird.
What if they're still messed up?
No, I don't remember where I went. The magician saw it. Which seasons I watched.
Oh, okay.
I know I saw seasons 1 and 2.
I read the book.
I'm not sure if I saw all of it.
I read the first one, and I find the writer, he's got a certain fixation.
Oh, wait, you read The Expanse books?
No, I read The Magicians. The first book of The Magicians, which is season 1, a little bit into 2. But the guy who wrote the story, and everybody makes hoo-ha about him, and I kind of go, you know, he is rather creepy.
The book is different from the movie show.
I hope so, because I
For instance, the
didn't
beast
like
doesn't eat a student.
Yeah, but watch the show.
When it first shows up at the school.
You guys watch Richard?
Yes.
I've seen the whole series.
He's seen the whole series. I'm on episode 5.
We're halfway through it. Yeah, we're about
Witcher? Yeah.
I haven't seen that one.
Gotta see Witcher. Witcher's worth it.
Yeah, it's still up in the air on it.
I'm gonna throw by it by the end of the season.
What's that?
I'm not throw by it by the end.
They're pretty good for Superman doesn't matter.
I slept through the first 3 episodes. I had to go back and watch them again. Maybe there's a reason I slept through them. I don't know. But the first one had a lot of setup.
Yeah, it's just I didn't think much about it because I didn't recognize. And then somebody says that it's the guy from Superman who's the Witcher, and I went, nah. And I went back and watched it. And it is. It's freaking Superman. And then I watched
Superman.
Henry Cavill, the one who played in Justice League, and yeah, he's not bad. I mean, but it's just that
Charismatic is not his forte.
no, the story wise, some of the background stuff isn't to some people's interest.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Witcher.
Oh yeah. I might.
We're all interesting. Who is not a companion character to that point on part of the conversation.
Yeah,
But all
that's
the
very
other
responsible.
stuff, not very interesting.
I go to bed like I'm in bed. And
All the background stuff.
I can go to work and I come back.
It's not really related directly to all doing stuff.
So you read the book. You read the book, and you have seen the video game. How does the show compare?
The show, the parts of the show that deal with Geralt are fairly close to the first book. But there's other parts of the show that aren't related to him. You know, the other characters.
Yeah.
And those I haven't seen.
Is
at
the
all.
bard in the book?
Yeah. Well, the bard was with Geralt.
His name is different in the book.
And
Dandelion.
the Magiarchy instructor, the teacher.
That sounds familiar.
She's running the.
Tisea.
Yeah, he went to like a school.
Let's get back to the game.
Yeah, that's what he kind of.
We're gonna go into a town.
That's what you guys gotta figure out.
What do you want to do?
I find it a direct path to whatever the nuclear is. I am not an app reader though, so that's good.
I've read a couple of their Witcher-related books.
Yeah.
Kevin, can you once you finish eating, pass down all the, you want to start throwing the non-characters back down here. I'll probably be.
I'll get that for you. What are those?
Make a tremendous 6 roll.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, can you guys gather any info at the work with the pigs? Took me a long time to make these miniatures.
What are they?
They're like Q-tip heads.
Just guinea pig.
Q-tip heads. Q-tip heads tossed in
I
brown.
think there's another one. Is that
Yeah.
another one?
Tossed in brown paint. You see another one?
Oh, I was looking at the little
Where's
whatever
that
it is.
bird from?
This thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so. What's the plan?
I don't know, map readers, what are we doing?
Check it direct to south on the power plant.
Well, so we should try to distract some of the police force away from the power plant
You guys cold enough yet?
to slow their reaction time.
Okay.
Do we actually have a mission or anything, or any goal?
Yeah, get the bomb.
Originally, we were trying to blow up City Hall, if that's what you mean, before we lost the bombs.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, we're just kind of like, here, what do you do? I don't know.
We were trying to blow up the City Hall, that's originally what we were trying to do.
Okay, so that's the only reason why we wanted to get the bomb?
Yes.
Well, originally they were trying to destroy it, but we're finding it as like, setting off some kind of bomb that might destroy the entire city, and we're all still around it.
Why do we want to destroy the city hall?
Because our faction is against human technology.
So that you can
Wait a minute,
loot the city.
Who said anything about it destroying the whole city? It's just a bomb, right?
Well,
It's
new.
bomb.
Yes, but we know that it is. We know that the city in the dark times was attacked by bad bombs that destroy cities, and they missed, and two of them missed, and they
Big
did.
boom boom straight from the sky. There
So
you go.
just because somebody says that, oh, we're going to use this bomb to
Yeah,
destroy this one building,
How big could the bomb possibly be?
Yes.
Well, you're a small cat. I'm a small koala. But we don't get judged by our size. You've proven yourself to be more than capable. But if somebody was just to look at you, they would overlook you.
Right, which
So
is
the
all part
bomb-
of my,
But the bomb is the same way. I think people are overlooking the danger of the bomb.
Okay, so explain how dangerous it is.
Everything go bye-bye.
We didn't go bye bye.
Wait, you mean everything? Like the whole planet?
I don't know if that much, but
You know how far you can run in an hour?
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't be able, if you ran for an hour, you wouldn't be able to get out of away from it completely. If
I don't know yours.
I don't know, I'm a pretty fast runner.
Yeah, no,
So have you guys
Not
properly
running that one.
formulated the plan?
no.
so
You think way too highly of us.
Plan, you
Well-
have way too high expectations.
Reconnoiter.
Okay, so as it stands, we're trying to destroy City Hall.
Yeah.
Our best bet so far is the bomb, which went over to the nuclear power plant.
Yep.
Are there other options?
We can do an assault.
But this way, it'll end the war 5 years earlier and save millions of lives this way. So
Oh, wait. These robots, don't they run on power? And isn't that power coming from the power plant?
yep.
Well, blow up the power plant instead.
Yeah, so if we...
Well, I mean, are they just recharging at do they have batteries that they getting recharged? Or are they actually getting it from the power plant?
well, the thing is though, okay, if the batteries are recharging them,
Mm-hmm.
you take either ways. You take out the power plant, they're not gonna have a place to recharge. It's just a matter of how immediate will they lose power is what you're talking about. We could destroy the power plant and just watch from a distance if they slowly just peter out, or either that'll happen or B, we destroy the power plant and they just stop, kind of drop dead on the spot. Either way, we win. It's just a matter of how quickly. It's a matter of when rather than if at that point.
Okay, so how do we destroy the power plant?
I'm sure the robot sitting in the bunk would know.
Are you sure?
Do any of us have enough knowledge in electrical engineering or anything like that?
Pretty sure if it's off the bomb, it'll do it.
Well, that takes us back to the bomb. If we had the bomb, we'd just blow up City Hall.
But the
Well, they
bombs,
took
The
the
bomb's
bomb there.
already in the nuclear power plant,
Right,
right? So we just blow it up
that's,
there.
you know,
Yeah.
Real knowledge before.
ah,
What are you trying to remember? What are you trying to find out?
We wanna know, about the,
Also, I was
this is
thinking,
that's the power
capable of
plant.
melting
I was
down power
thinking we just hit the power plant till it
we're not
breaks.
sure what they wanna know.
Well, you know,
well, if the power plant is
Okay.
the nuclear power plant that has the bomb in it, that solves our problem.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm going with it.
I wrote, I got, 20 total.
do you want to help them?
What's he trying to do?
I wanted general knowledge about the nuclear power plants, nuclear weapons, things like that.
Are you using pre-war or are you using
Pre-war.
or
23.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
That's pre-war.
All right. So you remember some information about nuclear power
16.
plants requiring constant cooling in order to prevent a nuclear run, a nuclear
Meltdown.
meltdown. So to maintain that cooling,
What do you have knowledge?
there has to be power
I have
power
knowledge of pre-war?
pumping stations to pump water, which is the most common method of cooling
What's the difference between history and pre-war?
into and out of the power plant.
Is there a large body
Knowledge
of water
pre-war
by the
is
plant
basically, it's like it's a, knowledge pre-war is
down
probably
there?
technology and
So
history
this
of
thing's
pre-
easier to break than
pre-war
we thought.
technology.
We could literally just try attacking the cooling stations, the pump stations,
pumps
disable
themselves.
them, and just break those and
General history would include that.
Not normally.
And hopefully their scrambling
Well, I mean,
capability works so
it
it
might
doesn't
tell
melt
you
down and render
some-
the whole area uninhabitable.
Yeah, it's clearly pre-war.
Then general history would be history of the region,
Yeah,
the
so
different organizations
on,
that are frequent and around the
hey,
area.
Dwayne, his character specifically, his knowledge history comes because he lived in many of the times.
Ah,
So,
No, he was just asking what the significance of having history is.
No, I know, but his.
I mean, I'm just trying to get a handle on this. I mean, he's
Yeah, your history
researching
predates-
it.
your knowledge history predates the modern era,
Okay.
which is knowledge pre-war, right? So your history comes from where you came from, which you claim is.
So at some point,
yeah.
my time machine actually did work.
Really? You went to travel through time? Wow. I'm impressed.
Maybe.
You remember a lot of stuff from back in that time, absolutely. Enough to roll on, and like if you guys found archaic weapons and things like
Okay.
that, be able to identify them.
Maybe I
He's in it.
I used to live in the 1930s. Of course, I was just a rat then. A real rat.
Not just a rat.
I was a little fella.
Okay, so that's the information that you got.
So do we want to go try and knock out one of these water depots?
Sure, let's do it.
Darren, do we want to try to distract
Why
the
not kind of
police away so that
Because
you don't have as much
the
police
power
response?
plant uses water to cool
I
itself.
can, I'll
So
look
if we
to,
knock out the water, then
maybe
they
she
stay,
can go. Reed, how much of a distraction can you be?
But depends which you can get supply me with. I'm really good at demolitions. You could make some explosions.
Sure.
I'm thinking you just go downtown, make a lot of noise, and she kind of does air quotes with 3 out of her 4 hands, you know, and goes, make a lot of noise, and then once the police show up, we will split up and rendezvous at a designated point later on. Meanwhile, the rest of the team can attempt to take out the real target.
We could just set fire to half the town.
That would work too. I think my hammer can do some good damage.
I don't know.
Do we have any explosives?
That's the problem. We don't have to do
No
that.
explosives.
Would anyone here know how to make
Yeah.
Molotovs? Would anyone have that knowledge?
Yeah. That's fairly
But
basic.
would that affect the pumping, a pump?
No, they're talking about setting fire to the town.
Why are we setting fire to the town when
To-
we've already determined
distraction.
right now that
Police won't be at full force.
all the right now the people are going towards the power plant or going back to the town. If we're going to the water pump area, that's not in the downtown
Is this the
region.
same town that had the police, Android police?
Yes.
Yeah. Definitely.
But
So
what
there
we're,
are
what we're
times
talking
where
about doing is the police can travel pretty far, pretty fast. As soon as they get wind of something going on at the pump stations, which are in a very close proximity to the power plant itself, they're gonna send over a large
Yeah,
contingent.
but do you plan to be there a long time, knocking off, blowing up the power, the pumping stations?
But
I
see,
actually don't know how long it'll take us to even get to the cooling stations.
so I'm saying we have either one or two people cause a ruckus on the other end of town
Right.
so that if they do send someone out there, it's gonna be a minimalized force.
As far as the damage we do we actually want to do significant damage? I mean, if we're talking,
Well, no, it doesn't have to be
if we're
significant,
talking messing with the water, we're talking about causing meltdown.
which will just destroy the power plant as far as I know.
And a lot
And
more.
then take out,
And every-
take
I'm
out
not
the
aware
city.
of it destroying a lot more. I assume that they said it's the power plant's just gonna melt and they'll stop making power.
No, melt down as it explodes.
Well,
Well, no one's
do you
explained
know
it
that?
that
Do
way.
you know that? See, I'm trying to operate and not without information, because we don't know about nuclear technology
Okay.
and
Fair
His
enough.
character actually would, because his character is not a animal mutated more intelligent. They are actually a human who was mutated and took on lizard-like characteristics.
So I'm telling
So they
you,
would
if we
have-
do it, we're all dead.
And so his character is probably the only one outside from Priss who would know about that. And I'm saying the only one would have a chance of knowing that. You know?
possibly.
Priss would sit there, look at you guys and go, "You're all morons." No, that's not how you want to do this.
Chris isn't going to be doing anything but standing up against a wall.
Or laying in a bed as
Or laying
apparently
down
she's
in
sleeping
bed.
media right now.
Yeah.
Might as well put just a little glass cover over her and just wait for Prince Charming at this point.
So yeah, that's the idea.
And see, so my character isn't thinking about that. She's like, well, I know I can be pretty damn distracting. I can just go downtown with a few Molotovs and my hammer, and then you go down there with someone else, and then when we see the Jacksonville's finest show up, effectively,
Now the
we
key
can
is,
just book it in opposite directions and meet up at a predetermined point later on.
remember, you gotta be really fast to get away from them.
That is true. I mean, you might want to pick. So who are our fast people? So
Well, obviously me.
obviously Chester, you got her. Spider Lady. What about you? How fast? How quick can you be on that?
Why not?
40. What's your speed?
Very
And
good.
I have a
No,
very
I'm talking about running.
No,
So
the
is that-
problem is you only move as fast as your slowest member, and we have a sloth in the group.
We're not talking about them taking the slot. We're talking about them just separating and being a distraction. Then, when the police show up, they book it in opposite directions and meet up somewhere else.
So base speed 45, base speed 40.
40, yeah.
Does anyone but me have the run feat?
I got jump.
Yeah, Grappy like jumping and climbing pretty
Yeah.
good, so.
Very good. Jeez.
Move.
So the parkour.
My jump is amazing.
So your Skywalker abilities might come in more handy in that instance, because the base speed difference is only a five, foot difference. But you have that extra jumping and climbing that would make it a little harder to pursue.
Well, no, he's at 40.
That's what I'm saying. He may be 5 feet slower, but he's got all those
Ten slower
jumping.
than
Do
me.
you know what my jump
Yeah,
difference
you're
is?
wrong, that's the thing.
What's
That
your
goes so
jump
fast.
value? Let me look at.
I can run a full round and jump at the end of it.
So my jump is 41.
But your jump distance is you also have to consider how much of your normal movement you jumped. So you have to do, it's a combination.
Yeah. No, actually, it's actually a feat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine's actually a mutation,
Yeah.
but I have a jump of 41.
So I say we
Yeah.
send these guys down there with a bunch of just,
So I guess the two of us.
yeah, they go down there and just cause hell and be the most
I think
annoying
you're
nuisance.
overcompensating it.
Yeah. How are we gonna knock off the pumping station if we don't have the explosives? I mean, given the time, I can make up some explosive
Well,
at the base.
just hit the pump till it stops pumping.
That's what I was gonna
Not
do.
so
Yeah.
My character's got a pretty big frickin' hammer,
Well,
so
some of the pumping's actually going to be underwater. So.
I hold breath.
Can you just cut the
halves
pipes?
on your move.
Can you just cut the pipes?
swinging underwater.
Possibly. That's another thing. We don't even have to knock out the pump. We just knock out the way they get the water.
I swim.
Yeah, there you go. Knock out the water supply, per se, and the pumping.
Can you just jam the pipes up with something?
There's all kinds of ways. It's you know, there's a myriad of methods. Unfortunately,
Here's
we're
the
not going to know exactly what to do unless we know exactly, like have the schematics for what kind of pumps we're doing.
That's not a bad idea, blocking the intake valves.
You know, that's another possibility. What I'm saying is destroying their functionality, rendering them useless. We have options there. You know, there's different ways we can go about that if need be.
So last time we got out of the city by going through the sewers, didn't we?
Yeah.
So let's just work backwards and assume that after we do what we're gonna do, we're gonna escape through the sewers.
Okay.
Okay, because they can't take their flying cars down there.
That's not a bad idea, really.
So even if we move slower, we'll still have a better chance of getting away. Now that being said,
There's one problem with that,
what's
though.
that?
My character's going off of, now, mind you, she's going off of stories you heard about it, but last time you guys navigated the sewers, the person who was leading the way and telling you where to go, like to get what is known is they are past the hell out right now. So there is that. We would need to navigate them on our own without a walking GPS to tell us
We
where
got a
to go.
map now.
Possibility if we have a map that fixes that problem. I'm just going off of the tales I heard from your exploits. I wasn't there.
We might be able to deadhead it, and as long as we go far enough before we come up, hope we can come up outside the city.
Okay.
But anyway, before we do escape, we just need to damage the feeding system for the liquids that go into cool.
One thing we're not talking about is, are we going to, if let's say we're successful, are we going to notify the base and have the base evacuate before we do this? Because if that power plant goes into meltdown, whatever, and something happens, are the people in the base going to have enough time to evacuate?
We should probably let somebody know of our plans, because here's how I'm looking at it right now.
Well, where's
Right
Napoleon? Where's Napoleon then? Let's just tell him. And then see
He's
what-
on the front lines. He's like
The only one in charge right now is Quell, the mutated bird-like creature.
All right, let's talk to Quell then.
We'll go talk to Quell.
All right, and what are you gonna tell her? So she's basically saying that she's kind of relying on you guys to help with the defense of the base until Rolf is recovered.
All right. Well,
And she's been concerned about that, and she was happy when you were able to get the police to go away.
What do you mean, Rolf? Does she know where he is?
He got back and he was injured. He's still unconscious.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to, albeit very bluntly, say we have a plan to destroy the city, and we can do it if we do it immediately. We need to move on this fast, but
Napoleon's plan was to destroy the city hall so that we could loot the city.
we were hoping to still be able to do that. But what we're concerned is that there is a chance that things could not go the way we hope. This plan has a lot of unknowns.
Well, no plan survives contact with the enemy.
I will basically then kind of lay out the bare bones of our plan. You know, basically go over. We know that if we stop this cooling thing, it'll shut down the robots. Long story short.
We can't seem to make up our mind that
Maybe.
if the power plant just
No.
melts or if it explodes is the problem.
What if they have
We're
extra
saying
storage
it
batteries
explodes,
down
it's a
there?
really big explosion.
So we're saying that we want you to, before we head out, we'll start evacuating the base here, just in case.
How far is
Napoleon won't like that at all.
Yeah, actually, now that I know that Napoleon wants to loot the city, I'm not for this anymore.
Okay, do you want to change the plan?
I'm just the messenger, I'm speaking, so I'm going to acquiesce to the rest of the group, and she steps back.
I wasn't aware he wanted to loot the city. I thought he wanted to destroy the city.
Well,
That's what I
he
thought.
wanted to get rid of the police force so that you guys would.
Right, shutting off the power won't do that.
Yeah, so that you guys would be able to move about the city without being attacked by the police.
Well,
Can we just take out the towers for the electric coming out of
We
it?
could take out the main computer.
They'll just repair it.
Wait,
That's an issue with anything.
wait,
It's
If we take the power plant out, it'll be much harder to repair.
Okay, I think to move this along, what I'll suggest is that you all do a scouting mission or something like that. And so I would ask basically if you guys agree that, then I would ask each of you what you want to scout, and then we'll add everybody's together, and then I'll give you.
because if you kill the transformer
Yeah.
on the switch yard outside the plant, that's a year. Down here.
But we don't know that as a problem.
well, we have two people here who
I
would
know
possibly.
what it will do.
There's two people sitting right there who might know that. It'd be a knowledge check. You know. The other thing I'm going to suggest my character is
Most of us
Chris
have more knowledge than
mentioned
our
a
characters
central
have in
computer
this game.
showing all the
it's a
other
little bit
ones.
frustrating.
What about taking out the central computer? She mentioned it was-
You don't know exactly where it's at. You know it's somewhere in the center of the city.
She said it was in the police station. So we have okay, that is going to be a hard nut to crack. But when we take that out, it's safe to assume that all the robots will be disabled.
Yeah, that was the reason to bring the bomb to City Hall in the first place.
But if we take out the power lines, it's going to take time for them to be fixed.
That would at least buy us time.
Okay, so we're gonna go with the plan basically to reconnoiter the area.
Yes.
So I guess we'll start with Crystal. Is there any particular place or way or methodology that you want to use to basically, you guys have this area here, you want to figure out what's going on. So actually, if you want to put, I don't know if there's enough room.
Yeah, because I've got real good fast and I can hide.
Why don't you guys all agree on like, if you want to do it in groups, if you want to do it in groups, that way everybody's not separated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So let's do three, let's just make it easy. In order to expedite this, we'll do 3 groups, okay? Group 1, 2, and 3. Group 1 is going to be you 3, you 3, you 3. Agreed?
Okay. Sure.
1, 2, and group 3. And now put you guys on the map where you want to be to start your investigation.
We're City Hall.
City Hall? City Hall.
The groups want to check it out.
Over
Go
there.
check out
So where is our
the
base?
transformer, the
Yeah,
towers.
the yard, yeah.
That, so I would
Yep.
suggest we try to learn the
I'm
sewer
fast and I
systems
can
to the
hide.
City Hall.
In that junk.
Yeah.
That would be my suggestion.
Try to get a better map
Yeah.
out.
Okay, and then
Because I can actually see into the darkness, so I could actually guide us around.
Because of what happened.
Just get you familiar with the
Nature
area.
is
Well, I
basically
would like to map it so everybody knows.
Right, but I mean,
okay, the second group.
vegetation
gonna-
and the,
we're gonna be heading out towards the other side of the power plant, looking at the power lines.
There's one problem you hear from Garland Hazard, we'll be seeing who's gonna be able to have that.
Rebuild.
Third group?
Yeah, that's a problem.
I don't do, I'm a brick.
My whole thing is to preserve the
Are you capable of
animals,
doing that?
all the escaped animals.
So we need to switch out, hey, we have to switch somebody out, because we're trying to map the sewer system. We need somebody who can do a map, and none of the three of us can do it.
No, I'm just waiting for someone to say.
So, is it over if you wanna take a heavy hit with the last person?
Three of us.
Well, it has to be one of you two.
We
because
need somebody
in
that
the
can-
event
Yeah, I'm a
nobody
heavy
can
hitter.
see anything, I can guide us backwards.
Yeah, so
it has to
either
be-
me or
It has
her.
to be one of you two.
Which two?
Why don't we rent interference
Large
to the
cockroach
other
or
two
black,
groups
or black jaguar.
to do their jobs without being attacked by the city.
Or are you switching out? We have to switch somebody out, or wait, we have a map.
Main computer.
What do we need to do to do a map?
We don't want
Is that
to.
just an intelligence?
We don't want to go.
It would just be an
there.
intelligence.
Or is it under
Much
navigate?
security.
I don't know what it's under.
Navigate.
How do you make maps? What skill do you use?
Writing?
Rewriting, then.
Right.
Nah.
Isn't that navigate?
Yeah, we should run interference.
No, I would let you use survival for that, I guess.
Operate unhindered.
Oh.
Well, then I have a 0, so I guess I can do it. Never mind.
Level 1.
Get
Two,
two.
right?
There's 2.
Yeah, I can actually write. I have read right.
Alright, so we're good on that. Okay, so group number 3, where are you gonna be?
We're gonna be going towards the,
We are, you're group 2.
Group two.
what?
We're,
I thought we were group 3.
So I was thinking we should run interference so the other two groups can operate unhindered.
Well, never mind. You're not.
I
you
would
guys have read
I'd
right?
say let's
I do not.
You have the water. Okay, never mind. We don't have somebody who can read or write,
So what are
so
we gonna do it though?
we need somebody with that.
map
You
it
guys
out.
can't read or
Scout
write?
out how much to spell protect, garden.
Well, my character
See,
does
so
like
like
security.
Well, I know you're not.
That's
Okay,
right.
so-
It's generally invented, right?
You over here?
No, I can speak French
So
though.
you're
Is that
down
where
to
the
the
wires
the
play
sewers?
is, or-
Yeah, we're trying to map out the sewers. When we have time, we'll try to figure out how to get the power plant too, but the city hall's closer.
Okay.
You wanna do
Alright.
the sewers?
See what there is.
Okay,
If that's
so,
what you wanna do, let's go. Yeah, we'll go investigate the wars.
Actually, no, it's not till this
alright,
way.
Yes.
I'll
okay,
go with them to
so,
do the sewers.
Okay, so one of these two are gonna go with them to the power plant instead, because we need a mapper.
Okay.
okay, so the people that are, you're basically searching the sewer lines.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out a map to City Hall and to the power plant, I guess, as well, but City Hall goes.
Alright, your survival. As you got,
I have a +1
Yeah,
at
so-
survival, so. I don't need that.
Well, we haven't figured out which one of you guys are going with them.
I'll go with them.
Okay, so you'll protect them?
that was somebody a tracker?
That was me, I'm a hunter.
I rolled 19 on survival.
Okay, and you guys didn't get lost, so you were able to find sewer systems that
What's your survival
go
at?
basically anywhere in the city you want to go.
it
Okay.
needs to be more.
What's that? I've got one too, so.
Group number 2,
Okay.
you're searching for
The tower, the power lines and tower. We're looking to see which tower would be most easiest for us to knock out and then take off without getting caught.
Alright, how far are you going? So basically what you see is you see a giant dome here and a giant dome here. This dome is damaged. So which direction do you guys want to go?
To the non-damaged one.
Alright, so you find a hole in the fence over here and you're able to move in. You see a few different things. You see some robots, like they're boxes on the ground. They're moving on tracks, going around the outside. They look like they're picking up things and putting them in a bin in their back, like picking up things and moving around. You see some other flying. They look like big giant oblong like eggs that are flying around the exterior of the building.
Well, can we time it to see like how many there are, how often do they go around, see if we can get
Okay,
across.
over time, yeah. So you get 3 or 4, you see 3 or 4 of them seem to be in a pattern. They look like maybe security droids or something like that.
Okay.
Group number 3.
Yeah, we're going into the water supply.
Okay, so the fence is pretty secure in the area that you're at. Do you want to try to cut through it?
Let's see if it's electrified first.
Did it jump over it? How high is it?
It is about 20 feet high.
I'll give it a try.
Top of barbed
For what?
wire.
Yeah, I have a 41 jump
Okay.
on this. So,
You're gonna run? Your running jump?
yeah, I'll do a running jump. So I'll give
Okay.
you a couple more. That gets me to 52 plus the running bonus, whatever that
Okay.
was.
You have 5 laser turrets pop up, and they're all shooting at you. No, okay.
That's not good.
Okay, so
Would
you
that be
get
an
over.
attack of opportunity? Because I get a bonus for that.
Yeah, you get over, so you're over on the other side of the fence.
Okay.
Now what are you gonna do?
Now I
What are the
will.
other 2 guys gonna do?
I will start looking around, tracking, see
Okay,
if anyone's been walking through here.
roll roll fortitude.
Fortitude. Uh-oh. That's a 12. Action point. 16 plus.
Got at least a +3 for it, right?
Oh, I doubt it.
No.
Plus 2, it makes it 18.
It's not bad.
You're feeling weak. What are the other 2 guys gonna do?
This
John.
place is contaminated.
I thought they were
You
the
guys
ones that
are
were the
over
problem.
They're both
Radiation, alright, I love radiation.
Oh, okay.
They're like checking out the water supply.
New
They're checking out the
features
power
coming
lines.
soon.
I will
Jeff, do you want to
look around there and go,
You're on the other side of the fence.
Okay,
You
Can
jump-
I
you
take
just take mine outside.
You wake up and find your knees are bending.
I can
together.
jump, I can try and jump.
It's 20 feet tall.
It's only 20 feet.
20 feet.
I'm not sure I can clear 20
I
feet.
don't think so.
I'm pretty good at jumping, but I'm not sure I'm that good at jumping.
What's the DC
Is
to
it
jump
electrified?
that?
It's high.
Is it?
You wanna test it?
Yeah, I'll test it with my testing kit.
What testing?
My repair kit.
So you're gonna see if the fence is electrified by putting a metal object on it?
No, what do I have that will test it? We have a repair kit that we used on Chris before.
Why don't you just throw a rock at it?
Check out a positive wire, right? It's an electrical device.
Also, is the bottom of the fence touching water? Because if it is, that means it's
Yeah,
grounded.
you don't see it.
Alright, well then in that case, I'll just spit on it and see what happens. Does it goes crackle?
Nope.
Okay, well then I'll touch it. What happens? Okay. I'll climb it.
Explodes.
Okay, so you get to the top, there's some razor wire at the top.
Boom, that's not good.
Oh, razor wire.
Much like
Razor
the
wire.
spark plug when the
Yeah.
lawnmower is running.
Alright, well I'll try and climb around the wall.
No, it's not.
Have you tried that?
I roll.
I did it by accident.
Uh,
I had one of those 1970s stays on lawnmowers,
my climb check.
and I was taking a break, so we're
Okay,
behind
you're-
which comes up to like here on me.
Alright, and
My mom came up and
on
did
the other
the
side.
for me. I turned, and as I turned,
Look around, see what.
You're with
Your team came in
I hit
contact
the
with
lawnmower, knocked me right down.
Oh, the other guy didn't even make it to the other side of it. I'll look around, what do I see?
My son, you okay? Stay there, I'm fine.
You're on one side of the fence, they're on the other side. He jumped over the front.
I was just trying to follow.
That's an oucher.
Yeah, it's a couple thousand volts on the output of a dynamo on a car.
Yeah, I remember having a whole bunch of fireworks on top of my dad's sports car. And I basically was using a punt to light the fireworks, and it got really low, so it burned my hand, and I threw it back,
Alright.
and I didn't see that it fell on top of the
You can,
fireworks.
eventually you'll be able to climb.
And
He's
then I
having
looked at
trouble
the
climbing.
fireworks and I said, "Oh, crap, they're gonna blow up!" And I grabbed them all to throw them off my dad's car.
I don't have
They
any.
burned the car.
So
So
we're
the
gonna
best
do-
thing
Like,
I did,
again,
when
with
I
our
grabbed them, they went boom, 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 boom.
Well, why didn't you cut the fence to begin with?
You get over
Nah,
that.
Luckily, they're just like lady fingers and black cats,
Yeah.
But you get over.
so not too bad.
He got over the hard way. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
prefer
prefer
fireworks
fireworks
to
to
light
light
was it 90s? Fire off the
So he got
90s.
over, but he got snagged.
That was the best thing.
Okay. Group 1.
Yes.
You're able to make it back to the base.
Okay.
We should check and see for major points of access close to the power station.
Well, he said we were able to figure out how to get anywhere we wanted in the city. Does that include the power plant?
Yes.
I wanted to make
So,
sure
yeah,
we
we're
specifically
done.
had that down.
Basically.
Nice.
Okay. Group number 2.
Yes.
So we're at the place where all the towers are, and we're looking to see what towers are the most.
So you're gonna search. Okay, so
It's the switching yard.
craft mechanical or knowledge war.
I got craft mechanical and pre-war. What do you have?
Light mechanical at a 20.
I'll do the pre-war.
Okay.
Do a 16.
All right. So you guys are able to determine that the pumping stations are probably here.
Electric towers.
No, we're not doing pumping stations. We're doing
The switch
You
yard.
can't find it, yeah, you can't find any wiring above ground.
Oh, so there's no electrical towers going. Oh,
It's all underground.
that's
Did
odd.
you guys check the sewer?
We're in
The future.
we're in the state of Florida. Of course, it's on.
It's like under, like on Disney World, there's underground tunnels.
Yeah.
Okay, are there any entrances to underground tunnels around?
Not nearby.
Did we see anything that looked like electrical?
Not and here, all of this area here looks
We
like
should see an area where there's steam
Oh, that's
coming
what they
up.
were looking for, yeah.
We should see an area where there's large amounts of steam coming up.
There is steam. These are the risers, and both of them. This one looks damaged. This one looks like it's cracked, but it's still. You can see an orange glow at the top of it and steam rising like this.
Can anybody burrow or dig under there?
Not very fast.
Okay, group number 3.
Alright.
So what do you think? What do you think? We're gonna try to
We're into the
try to get
wire
closer to
supply.
that last
So
working
you're
reactor.
gonna move towards the.
Yeah.
We could.
Okay, so these are giant cooling towers. They smoke coming out of the top or steam.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
You get closer. So everybody in that group make a fortitude saving throw. Again, as you're approaching the cooling of the lake.
Let's just go down to the,
I got 8
Yeah,
on
I'll say.
4 too.
8?
8.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Was a fuzzy wuzzy.
How about that? I got 7.
D20.
I think I'm radioactive. I got 10. Can I get a new tape, please?
All three of you guys, huh?
I'm gonna get shit rolls.
Maybe I'll be.
That is not good.
New feature.
Power to fly.
All fair.
Dominic, you should have gone with them.
I should have went with them. I have radiation resistance.
Same here.
No, but Dominic wants a mutation. I'm not Dominic. Dwayne wants a mutation.
So, yeah.
That's how you get it.
Yeah.
All you have to do is
I'm
walk
not-
towards the cylinders.
I'm not into radiation, man. My mutations aren't radioactive. Ben. I'm bioorganic.
Huh. I mean,
My
And to be
mutations
honest,
have nothing to do with radiation.
I'm not even sure what my. So.
I'm the product of modern science.
oh god, gene splicing and crap like that.
Well, I'm a little bit of both.
He
I
was
was
made
actually
this way.
manufactured, but I was
I
also
was made-
Though
affected
though
by
that's not to
radiation.
say that mutation could not also affect you.
And it most likely would kill me.
I'm just saying that.
I don't see anything good about mutation.
It could
Well, I
make
mean,
you,
you
the
mentioned
biological,
one of the
biological
characters
arm,
you
it
take-
could give you
Oh,
two
no, no,
abilities.
but see, my enhancements was to develop ways to enhance my bioorganic abilities. But mutation, since my bioorganic is in healthy tissue and healthy, you know,
Then you become a tree user.
One of us.
You know,
Google gobble, Google gobble.
I could be one percentile roll away from having
I'm the same way.
wings.
you can be 1% away from having your knees bend the other way.
My mutations were designed in the lab too. In fact, I have partial arcane mutations as well. Part of
My
what
character,
makes me so bad.
Dude, for every advantage, there are 10 and 15 disadvantage.
I'm a little bit vampire, a little bit were-rat, a little
Yeah, I
bit
don't know what
various mythological
mine is.
creatures.
I just
A
remember.
little
Are
bit.
you genetic
I
or
learned
are
a
you,
doctor in a
are
row.
Alright.
you just...
I'm gonna go
Was
for
Dr. Dr. Moreau's biochemical?
Jason,
Yeah,
roll a d12.
but it varies in different
D12?
stories.
Yeah.
The one, the most recent one was biochemical. The one without Kilmer, yeah.
3.
Yeah. But yeah, it's all done in the lab. Yeah, scientists.
Roll a D100. Here
Did
we
they ever
go.
say, did they ever say what happened to them, all the animals?
Yeah, they tell the end
36.
what happened to them. That's the ultimate.
Did they get off the island?
Roll a
They,
d6.
no, I wrote an ending to it though. In my
2.
and they do get off the island.
My character has.
Alright.
We still live by the law. though.
You gain mutation, ability enhancement, and dexterity +1.
Dexterity +1 again. I
Nice.
just rolled that randomly.
Nice. Can I have your mutation?
John,
Which one dice? D12.
Okay, get good, John.
very,
wait,
very good or very
I
bad?
seem to have lost it. There it is.
Yes, that's
D12, and I roll a 11. That could have been on.
You don't want to know. Roll a d100.
I didn't copy the mutations over on this.
I got 22.
Okay, so you're moving through this area.
Right.
All of a sudden, you feel like you're choking, and you're having trouble breathing. And
Now you got holes in the side of your neck.
Yeah.
You're really thirsty all of a sudden too.
Ah. Nice.
You're good with minus, yeah.
I gotta find out where my original mutations were written down. 'cause-
actually, that's a horrible mutation. Do you want to reroll?
Okay. Oh, so it was skills.
It was. He would no longer be able to live on land.
That had to be
That
permanently
would
guilty.
kind of suck.
You'd be an aquatic rat.
I roll the percentage dice?
D12.
The original.
Oh,
No,
right.
that's person.
41.
You'd be a swamp rat, literally.
Yeah.
Oh god, they're all bad.
That's okay.
It's like, which way do you want to die? Loose joints. Subject
Oh,
joints
nice.
become extremely loose, making them reminiscent of a human
Yeah, I wrote
ragdoll.
down my original
Yeah,
So
mutation.
extreme is this condition that every joint in his body suddenly becomes flexible as to be able to twist in any direction without any pain or resistance.
That has uses though too.
So
I'm very ratty.
became a
Whenever a
contortionist.
character attempts a physical action such as climbing, running, or fighting, he has to make a reflex save in DC 20.
Okay.
I don't know, that's even...
Yeah.
What's worse?
I'll tell you what, I'll let you roll on the minor negative mutation.
Okay. Alright.
Because this is too extreme.
Well, I know when you get a big negative, you're supposed to get a positive as well. though.
No.
So just a negative. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, this is all
How
bad.
about 73?
Okay. we'll make this the final solution here. Soft,
That's a little tired.
Sound good.
yeah, it's all bad. Soft skin,
Over.
which makes you easy to pet. Okay, subject is a -1 penalty to defense. The subject's skin becomes softer and more pliable.
Technically, I'm ineligible for that. I already have toughened
You know
skin.
you're a naked mole rat.
I already have toughened skin.
So that,
So I'm ineligible.
Okay,
to
then
get
That would
that
negate that
would
one.
negate it.
Okay, well then I lose that 1 point of armor class then.
Okay.
You're a
So
naked
you're
mole
normal.
rat now.
I like the idea of a naked mole rat though.
I don't mind being naked more.
Can I see that?
Have to do one
Shit.
more.
No,
Right?
not yet, because I have to.
Well, what
Armor
was
class
it
goes
for?
down.
Just a rat.
Okay.
Just very hairy
All
rat.
right, it's your turn.
Okay, so now I got chemo.
But that skin condition you had, John, it went away.
D12. Yeah.
That's the good news, yeah.
His
So they don't call you Scruffy anymore.
his scalp psoriasis went
Oh,
away.
and then
The problem is now he's balding
three
instead of
people roll a
scruffy.
D4, and you're gonna take that much in
So what is
con
this?
damage.
What am I rolling?
Temporary condoms?
D4 roll D12.
D12.
This is to determine what type of mutation you get.
Oh, okay, it's in your hands then.
Oh, I don't have D4, so I'll divide this by
Totally, it's
two.
totally in your hands.
You want a
Oh,
D4?
actually, but you gotta roll.
Well,
This'll work.
Okay.
well, I mean, like in terms of like
It's
it's
a
nothing.
6, so it's a 3.
That's what I'm.
Yeah, D100. But yeah, your fate is your own. D100.
So Connor, D100.
You give me.
Do I have it or something?
Oh, here we.
you
Oh,
gotta
no.
roll it. You gotta roll it.
Oh. 80 and a 1. 80.
Okay, you gain basically your fingers start to itch
Okay.
and they start losing this green liquid.
Oh,
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm now the sticky finger bandit.
Nice.
That's all I got. I literally just got sticky finger. That's literally all I got.
Yeah, I should probably give it a taste.
Poison.
Sure, why not? Something like your
It's gonna suck out of sun.
It tastes bitter.
Alright.
It's very poison touch.
Hope I'm immune to that.
You're
That's what I mean, I'd imagine.
So put on your character item mutations.
It would kind of suck if you get poison touch and weren't immune to it.
Well, he has to-
He's no longer his best
Yeah,
friend.
and one
I don't like
con damage.
We might have use for your sweat.
Bottle it up.
Dude.
Dude, coat blades and
Stick
stuff.
arrows and
Dude,
crossbow
yeah.
bolts in
What's
it.
your con?
Poison touch.
What's your con ability?
These
So-
two guys keep me employed. They both have a mutation that causes their skin, their hair to grow a lot.
What's one
No,
thing?
one
They
of
have to
them doesn't
shave.
look
So you
They have
guys,
to shave
you
their
guys
hair
get
all the
close
time
to
because
each
they're always growing. So I said, "What are you doing with the hair?" And they're saying, "Well, we just throw it out." I said, "Well, no,
You
I'll
guys
take
get
all the
closer
hair. I should
to
have
the,
somebody come and shave you every day if you like."
To the
And they go,
the
"Okay,
pond,
what do you get out of it?"
pond.
And I go, "I'm basically filling
Okay, you
mattresses and
notice
pillows with all their
on
hair."
top of the pond, there's these like things floating on the pond.
Nice.
They have it looks like some type of ball. It's got lights on it, and it's got 4 legs, and they're like a skeeter from that you find on the top of the water.
Water
Oh,
strider, yeah.
oh, they're big. Are they big water striders?
Yeah, it looks like they're every 2 or 3 meters, and they're sitting on top of the pond.
Oh, giant water strider. Oh,
Okay. So what are you gonna do?
Oh my god.
Group 3.
Oh man, I don't know these numbers. This is a bad news. You need to get this giant can of raid to kill these guys.
You all feel weak.
I would just run like hell.
Group 2, what are you gonna do?
We're gonna.
Do we hear anything? Or we're not within sight
No,
of
you guys are pretty
here, are
far
we?
from each other, guys, and-
Okay, so that was decreased.
You want to go towards that
Yeah.
tower, see if we can
Lost
find an
spot.
entrance?
Minus
Yeah,
whatever we
I mean,
roll.
at this point,
We're going towards the orange covered tower, seeing if we can find other entrances to underground.
Yeah.
This one?
The one that
one
has,
with the steam and stuff coming out.
That's over
I guess
here.
that one,
Yeah.
So You're gonna go this way. Okay,
Yeah.
so you get about halfway there, and you notice that there's a big flat black tarmac, and you see the bomb squad truck is parked there, and it's open. The two guys are out, and there's a big building right here, and they're closing the door. They're closing the door right now.
Okay.
Before you get there.
All right.
And
So we're gonna get concealed, and we can let the party know where they dropped off. We think they dropped off the bomb, and we can go and raid that location.
Yeah.
did you guys make saving throws yet?
We have not been we've not encountered
Now's your
anything.
chance.
Okay.
Alright, I hope you're ready for your mutations, Wayne.
Yeah.
Saving
I want
against
to roll
what?
a big D20 then.
What am I saving?
Hey,
Oh,
question.
where's that? Okay.
Yeah.
Mine's got immunity to my own,
Poison?
radio reaction.
14.
Does that give me any resistance to other?
Well, you have.
I have a mutation that makes me immune to moderate amounts of radiation.
Yeah.
But it specifically says that on the mutation.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine says specifically immune to my own.
Yeah.
I would assume if you came across radiation equivalent or less, that it wouldn't affect you, but more, I think it would.
Yeah.
But that's just my
But yours is a mutation, right?
Yeah. Well, it's,
Yeah. So
Okay.
you're immune exactly to your own.
Oh, wow, okay.
14.
That's a good thing you didn't go with them.
Okay.
But everybody's gonna roll. So tell me what you got.
14.
For your fourth?
15.
Okay.
Well, you were with them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We're making a mass produced sewer maps, by the way, while we're at base. We can help out in the fire.
Yeah. Yep. My,
Yeah,
2
so-
and 42.
So you probably made it to
The
Yeah.
other stuff's higher.
You made it. Wayne made it.
14.
14 did not make it.
Oh. Good chance to get better.
Or
worse.
No, the contact, that's a temporary affliction or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I believe it starts with a D12.
Yeah, D12.
so roll 12. 8.
Interesting, that has not been rolled yet.
Alright, roll D100.
62. Oh, I'm sorry. 92.
Wow, high.
I'm sorry. 62. Sorry. I turned around. 62.
Alright.
Wow.
How did that affect you, Jason?
Or what?
That affect you?
I gave it a +1 dex.
You got a +1 dex?
That's actually the third +1 dex I got, so Pat might want to decide if he wants to allow that.
What are you? You haven't gone over 20, right?
No, yeah, no.
Then you're okay.
Alright.
You can't go over 20.
Okay.
So you
Well, I meant
Tell me I
19
get
now.
it.
Alright,
Tell me I
so-
get it.
Yeah, level 8 is gonna be at
You hear
20.
some ringing
if
in
you
your
go to
ears.
dex, instead of
You're
putting
having
it,
Oh, why wouldn't I?
you put it to intelligence.
You've got
Oh, you
weakened
get 2
hearing.
points.
Hold
Yeah, I
on.
should- please.
Weakened hearing.
And if you already got the 19 dex, I'd put both of them towards your intelligence.
Nah, no way.
-3
Also,
penalty on all this.
Intelligence is low for a reason. The character feature.
Yeah.
That is
So are you
why-
gonna buy yourself that shirt?
What
Yeah.
shirt?
I'm intelligent for a cat.
Mhm.
I mean, nobody. If you go, what the
Well,
hell
we're
is
at
that
the
about?
base, we mass produced some sewer maps. Help with the defense.
Alright,
It was-
so you all get back to the base. Nobody was physically mutated, right? No.
Somebody got soft skin.
Soft skin,
skin.
and he got the drippy skin.
Yeah. And John's
Wait, who got
bald
the drippy
now.
skin?
Yeah, John's not
Yeah.
bald now because he'd offsetted his toughened skin. So he ended up losing mutation basically. Alright, so what are you guys gonna do now?
Okay, we'll let everyone know that we found the location where we think the truck that took the bomb, where they took it to. We saw the truck.
Okay.
But what was weird about it is when we walked through the area, there was like either was it a haze or was it we're walking through water? Do we know?
Haze, you just started feeling kind of
Well,
warm and.
Well, we were walking through an area and we started feeling kind of uncomfortable, like there's some type of effect in that area. I don't know if it's radiation or not.
Yeah, we're not feeling too good either.
Well, I mean, you guys were at a nuclear power plant, that'd be my guess. I'm not even a scientist or anything.
So we know where the stuff is now. But do we risk going back through that area with?
Well, I'd be fine doing it probably if you guys aren't dead from it. But I can't talk about the rest of you.
I don't know. I mean, the only person seems to be affected because you're not. The Jaguar wasn't affected, was she?
No.
She didn't go there, did she?
Yeah,
Yeah, she did.
she
We
was.
switched someone else.
But the one of us that looks a little ill is the spider, right?
Yeah.
Is the spider okay? She say she's okay?
I don't know, we have to wait for Dawn to come back.
I'm here.
Dom, did how do you spell your name again? Say again.
Okay.
Argaiape?
Agayapi, is Agayapi feeling okay?
I got like a permanent case of tinnitus, so I got a bad ringing in my ears.
Oh, you gotta roll a DC. Yeah, roll a D20.
2.
You didn't even hear him.
Alright, so she seems like she's out of there. Well, what do we do? Do you guys want to retrieve the bomb? Because that is something.
I would think that's what we should be doing.
Napoleon had it. I don't know what he wants us to do with it. Or we could go attack City Hall, which we know how to get there through the sewers now.
Can I make a roll to see if I can notice that Goliath's not paying attention?
No, you know she's not paying attention. You asked her a question, she didn't answer.
Okay, I walk up to her. She can't hear now.
Well, I can. It's just it's like it's because I have tinnitus in my ears now. So unless I'm looking right at you, conversations blend.
Okay.
So there are times when I can't. It's hard for me to differentiate conversations unless I concentrate. I have to concentrate. So if I got a TV on and the kids are going, Trini can go Dominic all day long and I may not pick it up.
Okay.
I can hear stuff, but I hear stuff.
We're thinking about going back to the same area to go and rescue the bomb.
Okay.
But if we do it, will that hurt you?
I don't know. Because
Okay.
I'm not even sure what caused my hearing loss right now. It just happened. Like ringing in my ears that won't go away.
Well, do you know if it's if it's concealed to the outside? Because we know how to get there through the sewers.
That would probably be a better bet.
How big is this bomb?
Well, that's right.
It's about the size of like a
55-gallon drum, right?
yeah, like that, a little bit smaller.
Okay,
Because
so
I had seen it already.
what would be the difficulty level of us
What was the answers?
dragging it into the sewer and moving it through?
So I could probably do it by myself.
Yeah, it's been on a cart.
Can we get any netting from the base? Because we could wrap it up in netting, or
Netting, that's gotta be easy.
make rope harness,
Yeah,
get ropes.
that's fine. So you got netting.
Okay,
Are we going for bomb retrieval then?
yeah, we're gonna get the bomb retrieval.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you're all gonna go
Yes, go through the sewer.
Why not? I don't know if we're gonna use it.
through
but
the
it
sewer.
was
Okay,
Napoleon's.
through the sewer, and you're gonna try to get where? To the bomb building?
Correct.
All right. So who's got the best tracking or survival? If you have
Also,
tracking,
how long do we need to wait for the con negatives to wear off.
Do you want to
Take
wait
a
for
while.
that until you start feeling better?
At least a little better, because I'm really not up to this right now. I took a -3 to my con.
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to be about a day.
Day.
Wait a
That's
day.
how it took a day. During that day, you see a lot of police activity over by the power plant. You know that the bomb squad truck's gone now.
Yeah.
And you see more of those, they kind of look like eggs floating around, and they've got like, you notice they've got like a visor on top of them, like a hole.
Kind of like the girl from Wally.
Well,
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah.
we can spend the day, those of us who aren't sick can spend the day making plans.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna make a can I make a deception
On who?
on
You can, but I will have to kill you later when
For
I'm
what?
feeling better.
he's not feeling good.
So what do you want to tell him?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give him some medicine. Basically, I'm gonna take water and I'm gonna spit into the water. Okay? And spear it up and give him some medicine.
Alright, roll the bluff.
Okay? Because he's saying it's affecting how he's feeling, so there's no apparent wounds.
Just roll it, dude. It's fine.
Bluff.
Yeah, roll your bluff, roll your sense motive bluff.
15.
Okay.
So action point on that, dude?
You gonna take an action point?
I did it. I did take an action point.
That's a 7, and my sense motive.
Should be at a minus because you know me, I'm so trusting.
It should be a minus part because you used it as a dumpster.
No, it's actually based on wisdom.
Yeah.
So I've got a 9 on that.
So he wants you to drink something, he says it's gonna make you feel better.
Because we need to get you up and running again.
Alright.
Is he telling you what it is?
Medicine.
Yeah, it smells like medicine, alright.
You smelled that smell before, all over Cockalibre. You smelled it all over Cockalibre every time you guys finish a battle.
I hold my nose and gag it down.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I give
Makes
you.
feel better.
I give him a die 4. So that's he gets 8 hit points back or whatever the transfer of.
Alright, he feels better faster than 24 hours.
Okay.
Alright.
So how much con bonus do I get back? Or
Everybody's gonna be back to their original con
original con?
by
Okay.
the end of the day.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. And
Okay.
you guys talk about anything else you wanna plan. You're taking the sewers, right?
Yep.
So
I'll try and acquisition flashlights or something, 'cause you guys always struggle in darkness.
Yeah.
So due to the fact that we were sick for a day, some of us,
Yes.
it's likely that they've had time to dismantle the bomb.
Possible.
So
Possibly.
we're probably going to have to make sure we find all the parts.
Well, most of them will work, right?
They're gonna try to take out what they said the fishing material from the
Fishing, yeah.
fishing material.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's what I heard.
In the bomb? Wow.
Yeah, it's powered like fish.
Wait, so the bomb can be used for fishing?
No, it's powered like fish.
Oh, okay.
Come on, dude.
See, have you
Fish
noticed?
oil material.
Have you noticed that we do not have?
Maybe we
mutated
could get
fish
some
anymore?
replacement fish from the pond outside.
Maybe the fish are being enslaved to keep the power plant running.
So, we should probably try to rescue them.
Poor fish. All those fish and fish oil material. Coming up from the fish.
Yeah.
See, you don't know if Pat says, "Hey, that sounds good," and writes that into the thing about that. Like for example, one thing was the thing about in California about how they suspended the spending of $4 billion back in 2009 because of 6 smelt that might or might not exist in the water system of California. And then it took 3.5 years, and they discovered that the smelt weren't going to be affected. You know, so think about
meantime,
Thank God you saved the smell.
all the money's gone too.
Yeah. Of course it is.
They said, "Oh, now we've got it. Now we've got it all checked. Everything's cool. So now we just got to get money to do the Temperance Flat, to do the dams." And they said, "Well, what about the money you had in the bank in 2009?" "Oh, we don't know anything about that."
Yeah, I think
Yep.
something rotten in the state of Denmark. I smell it.
Well, it's just like I was telling, I don't know if I was telling Jason about Willie Brown, who used to be the mayor of San Francisco, and he went up to become part of the state legislature. When he was basically trying to get the state legislature to get automatic pay increases no matter what people said for the state legislature. A reporter went up to them and said, "Hey, there's a new bond initiative that's going through, a new initiative that says before any of the state legislature can get a raise, they have to go in front of the people and basically tell the people about why they should get the raise." And Willie Brown just kind of shook his head and said, "We of the legislature know more about what's good for the state than the people of California."
Right. Yeah.
It's like, talk about just the gall.
Well, right now I'm dealing with, because I'm trying to do some contracting, IT contracting, consulting. That's turning to be out to be more problematic because that is one of the gray areas of AB5.
Yeah.
Which is the whole, the old, do your own thing, the gig economy. So, I'm not having a good, easy time with that because I'm called like 4 attorneys so far. I've gotten 4 different answers. So, this is all kinds of.
Well, just keep calling back until you get the answer you like.
Yeah, but it may not be the right answer, unfortunately. Because it really comes down to when I get my.
But it's the government. Why would they give you an incorrect answer?
Right.
But the government would lie to us.
Well, what's causing is independent truck drivers are leaving the state in droves right now. All the freelance riders are leaving. They're all going to Nevada or Oregon.
Riders?
The most publicized one was Vox. They laid off several hundred independent riders because it limits the amount you can write down to 35 articles a year.
This is all the thing that's aimed at Uber and...
Yeah. And it's destroying the gig economy right now. So.
What do you mean riders?
Okay, so independent freelance writers, right? They write articles.
Oh, okay.
They used to have newspapers, now they have...
Well, now what it did is that it limited the amount of articles at 35 a year.
Why?
Because people are stupid. That's really what it came down to. Also, you know what's affecting right now also adversely? Cartoonists.
Oh yeah.
Because they get paid by the strip. Now they're starting to go, "Oh, you're in California? Oh, we can't do business with you anymore."
Alright, so we're gonna try to get more flashlights for the people who can't see in the dark. And we're gonna go.
Did we ever work on? Now just a question about these the flashlights. Did we ever work on that project about getting the glowing algae so that we could actually have a perpetual, the little light sticks and stuff? Did we ever get anything on that?
I know you collected the algae from the swamp, right?
Yeah.
But no.
All right. Because there's a lot of people people can't see in the dark. So we read articles about these little things called glow sticks, and we figured that it's some kind of glowing algae. And so we found some glowing algae, and we figured, okay, how can we get it to breed so that we can basically have light sources?
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you guys 4-hour glow sticks. It's like
Okay.
So not the best light sources, but hopefully prevent you from tripping over.
Okay. Can we make some candles with us too, just in case?
I don't think open flame would be a good idea down there.
No, but you could actually make some you could make some hair,
Make torches.
torches.
Sorry, I'll make some hair torches. I assume we gotta have hairy people in this group.
Yeah, you got
Yes.
Okay, so roll a craft something.
Craft torches and
Craft weaving.
that's mechanical in this game.
Air torch.
And my roll comes out to be 23.
Isn't that
Roll a d4.
isn't that craft? What is it about fabric?
There's no
Textile.
Yeah, craft
that's under
textile.
mechanical in this
Is
game.
that mechanical? Okay.
There's only 4 or 5.
Craft candle. That's what I want. Craft candle.
We don't actually have it in D20 modern or in
One of my favorite things
the other
to do.
book.
Well, that's
Takes
actual.
a wick and then you dip it in the wax and you dip it in the
Something
wax,
like that,
and
you
you dip it in the wax.
don't even need a skill for it. You heard about it, you can
When
do
it's
it,
finished,
yeah.
you got a candle.
Don't they just have something
Animal
where
fat,
continually,
yeah.
the one that continually pours it over, or is it that they lower it and
I've
raise
seen them
it,
do
lower
that.
it and
It
raise it?
depends on
And
what you do.
Colonial Village in Springfield, Illinois, where Abraham Lincoln used to live.
But when we did it in the scouts,
You did it in Scouts, yeah.
it was dipping.
How long did it take you?
Probably 2 hours. They were smart. They knew how to keep us busy. 2 hours to make a candle, right?
And you want me to make a bomb? You want like a grenade or something?
That's what we're trying to work on is chemical bombs.
You
But
want me to make
anyway,
a chemical bomb? I can do that.
let's go. Let's do
Let's
it.
see what I can make.
Alright.
Alright, I rolled a 20 and I get plus 20. That's 40. That's the maximum you can roll on a 20-sided dice for demolitions.
Alright, so he hands you like this bag and it's got 2 sides to it. And he said chemicals in either side come into contact, the thing's gonna burst into flames.
But it's, of course, it's never been tested.
It's never been tested.
So I don't know how big of an explosion it's.
So who wants to put it in their backpack?
So as long as they're separated.
I don't care about that. Yeah.
They're separated in glass bottles.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. Well,
They're separated.
in what?
I can put them on the other side of my shelf.
Bladder, it's like a bladder.
Oh, 2 bladders? No, it's not too bad.
I can put them
I'll
on the other
carry
side
it.
of my shelf.
Alright, inside?
I packed on the outside.
Okay.
Alright, so the turtle said he would carry it.
You know what's funny is you could really like in a really big hurry. We could stick up pull it up
Okay.
4 of the holes and just use.
Okay, so now, so you're going underground,
Yeah.
right? And you're trying to come up in that building
Yes.
where.
Close to it. It's on.
Okay, so who's got the best survival?
I have a +1.
Or if you have.
I have a plus
if you
1.
have navigate. If you have navigate.
Oh, I have navigate. I have navigate of
My survival's plus 2.
mine's +6.
First,
I get plus 3.
Anyone else?
I only get plus 3.
I have a 0 survival.
Oh, for survival?
For navigate or survival.
Navigators.
I have a plus 4 for
survival.
survival.
Okay, so John tried to help you. If he didn't help you, go.
+6 for navigate.
I'll help.
He already.
That's just.
I have a plus 4 for.
Oh, 19. Shit.
Are we doing navigate or survival?
Navigate.
Navigate.
This is to get where we're
Plus,
going.
we got 25.
All right, so you get to
That would be knowledge.
there.
Or no, there's navigate.
There is navigate.
All right, and there. So basically, you guys are in a tunnel. Let's see if you can get there. Okay. You make it. Anybody that did not make a fortitude check now make a fortitude check.
The one that did previously.
That's correct. I think you did.
Oh no, crit fail.
I was 12.
Oh, because we're
but-
getting near the radiation again.
Yes.
Oh,
You
wait.
guys, anybody that did already is not going to have to roll. 'cause
Oh,
you-
Only the
you're
people that didn't make it.
exposed to-
You make it.
I got a 12 total.
I didn't make it.
But but he.
You rolled already then.
But you already
Yeah,
rolled. You've already
I
rolled for
did
the
too.
mutation. You don't have
You
to
only
make
need to roll once.
Oh, okay.
Have you had to roll for mutation already?
And
I rolled a 12, but I'm gonna back
No,
the thing on.
I don't think so. We weren't
Okay.
anywhere near it. We were in the sewers.
All right, then then you have to make a roll. Which you roll your neighbor.
And I rolled a crit fail.
Oh, super bad, dude.
Okay, so who's starting from here?
It's
You.
just us three. He
So
failed.
roll a d12. This is your chance.
Your chance
Bigger
for
and
great-
better things.
great.
11.
D12.
Man,
Roll new claw.
So 11.
D12. That's a D20.
No, that's a D12.
Oh,
I saw 11
Oh.
there.
No, this is the 11. This is what I rolled. I rolled it wrong. It's a 5.
Okay,
It's a
so
5.
I'm
I
gonna
really
roll a
get the-
D100, but if it's anything like the roll,
It was a 5. Does that matter? Not an 11.
the 5?
I looked at the wrong one. Is what I
Oh,
was.
okay, that's not nearly as bad. Okay, roll a D100.
Connor, you had my D100. No, you didn't. No. One. I
Wanna borrow mine?
should give you yours to have good luck.
Until now.
81.
See what's I got.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Who's standing near him?
Oh boy.
I don't know who's standing
Oh
here.
boy.
I'd be at the front.
I'd be at the rear, so whoever's directly in front of me would be the closest. So
Everybody can roll dice and see whoever gets the highest, and that's in front of them.
Okay, so basically, as you're walking through the tunnels, you start sweating, and then the sweat starts stinking horribly. Now,
Guys.
the guy next to him smells something horrible. You
Bug-
smelled it before he even started.
Guys.
The stench, the same thing I have.
Bug juice.
Oh, you got the stench?
Yeah, that's why I have that negative to my charisma.
Yes. So now you got two stinks. His stink is totally different than yours, and it's even bad.
It's bad for me.
All right. So you have the stench.
So what
wait, no. If it's bad for him, it wouldn't be bad for everyone else because his are, you know.
No, it's different from
It's
bad.
different bad. It's
Yeah.
like the difference between rotten eggs and rotting meat.
So one
But
smells
he
like
liked
crap, the
it.
other one smells like BO now.
No, I like
Great. Toxic sweat. Congratulations.
Okay, so
See, I got the toxic
everybody's
he's got
not feeling
toxic
good.
sweat.
And you failed as well.
Well, wait, was it worse than mine?
What we're saying versus stink? The stink and all
The stench and all.
D12.
I love
Was
the
it
stink.
moderate
Yeah.
radiation or less?
No.
9.
No. Oh, then he failed too.
Yeah, I felt also then.
What was it? 9?
9.
9. Oh,
9.
that's good.
Nine.
D100.
Plus 10 on movement. Yes. You're a fast slot.
All fast. Yeah. Plus 1 dexterity.
5.
5?
Interesting.
Alright. You have an itch in your butt.
That's it?
Really?
He just has an itchy ass.
You just get
Super
swamp-
hemorrhoids?
swamp crab.
You're like, oh my god, I can't let them see me.
Like swamp crab, basically.
And then what are you gonna do?
Scratch it.
Scratch it! A turtle.
Scratch it.
It's not a whole damn thing I can't do because I can't reach it.
You're like, okay, so you're trying to reach it, you can't. You can reach it with your claws.
Okay, now the bad part is if I'm carrying these explosives, I might start to squirm.
Okay, so do you want? You can get out
Oh,
of your
you're
shell.
screwed.
I don't know. They've never seen you get out of your shell, but
You can get out of your show.
And would
He's
that,
a
would that
sloth
help?
wearing
though?
a giant turtle
it
shell.
would help you scratch it. You can't scratch it. Well, you could get into your shell and scratch it if you wanted to just pop into your shell and scratch.
Okay, so I pop into my shell and scratch.
All the yellow cones down, the flashing lights, and it says
So-
caution.
And
Scratching
you bring your
process.
finger up, and there's some sinewy fibers.
You got webs.
Become a spider.
He's a
That's
spider sloth.
slider, but
He's a
Yeah.
He's a
And you're
spider- he's a
itching,
spider sloth.
and there's like a bump
he's a
there.
sloth.
There wasn't a bump there before.
no.
So you basically have arachnofiber production.
Alright, you said this is worse than moderate?
Yes.
Okay, so I rolled a 6 on my D12.
Why can't you get this?
I already did. I am a spider.
Do you
I
want
know.
41.
How are you?
But not all spiders make webs.
I'm just happy that I just got a little bit of bad hearing. Could have been worse.
So can I do anything with this stuff? Is it like,
You'll figure it out over time.
pardon?
I may want to
figure it
get
over
some
time.
medicine. Seemed to help.
Roll again on D100.
Alright, not bad, huh?
Yeah, I don't think you would.
76.
You would not be happy with this one. Okay, this one's.
Insect affinity.
What
All
was the-
insects have
what was
pluses
the-
against it.
Okay, so I'll let you have your choice. How about that?
Okay.
Bum leg, which was your original roll.
Okay, what's the other one?
I'm sorry. Did I say bum leg? Oh, bum leg. And what was your second roll?
76.
I was looking at the wrong table. Oh no, not that. It can't be that.
Do it.
You already know hear it.
You got dysentery. You have died.
He gets the screaming shits.
76. See
well-
chart Y.
It's hirsute horror, but we've already got two of those, and that's just, I don't like it. So I'm gonna make it parasite, which is.
Oh, that's good.
A radioactive parasite? How did that happen?
Parasite's good. You have to touch them and they get to drain hit points.
What's
Parasite
hirsute horror?
gains the ability to latch onto somebody's
Oh,
life
it is.
force and transfer some of it to your own.
Okay.
What's your-
What
what's
do you want me
your-
to write down then?
What's your highest ability?
My
Parasite.
highest ability, my highest attack?
Like your strength, your dex, your con?
What con?
Your con, so what's your number is con?
19.
19, so that's plus 4. So that means it's half your level is 3. Maybe it'll, yeah, 17 is the DC for them to resist being sucked.
Okay, what do you want me to write down?
Parasite.
Okay.
You have to make a touch attack. And
DC 17.
fortitude save is DC 10 plus half character's level plus his
Yeah.
charisma.
Oh, charisma? Not, okay, so you're not using con. Okay. What's your charisma bonus?
That's a lot of one, but it's not that bad.
Well, then not effective, just get it up half.
Okay, so what does that,
13.
what do I do after I do the touch attack?
Then you roll
Target
1d8.
1d8 point of damage, he receives it as healing,
He loses hit points and you get it as a hand.
and he gets a fortitude save for half.
DC 13, so that's not too bad.
Hat.
You have to touch him, but
About
he doesn't
freaking
get
time.
his armor.
The tank's got an
It's a touch
advantage.
attack, so.
So you can attack and put into
You
a
can
charge.
you can use it to go above your normal hit points if you want to.
Yeah, and you.
Like an aid, like aid.
The victim regains his hit points in 8 hours. You keep
Can I
those hit
re-roll it
points
and I'll
for a
take it,
full
no
hour.
matter what I get, no matter how bad.
Unless they're,
Why?
unless they
I really
compensate for
don't want to be a
losing
stinky
hit
cockroach.
points.
This stinky.
Too bad.
I know.
No, but I
Well,
get
it's the
you
same
in
way.
your game when
It's
I'm saying.
temporarily 1 hour. So after an hour,
I'm
you
saying
get
I
the
take
damage back.
whatever the next one is. I don't get to
Does he get the
choose.
damage back or does?
I'll let you
It's
take
temporary
it.
hit points.
No, eventually.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
So it's not
I want
true
to
healing,
take
but
Don't
for an
worry
hour,
about
it's
it. You'll be fine.
usually by then the battle's over. You go
You
over
know,
it.
if it's
Oh,
a
okay.
constellation,
Alright, I thought it was basically, it would give him,
Yeah,
if he had no hit point
realize
damage,
and that's
he'd
Well,
have
no,
a
we just have to
positive,
call you
and
look
if he
how
got
much
hurt, it would bleed off the positive hit points,
stinky cockroach.
taking him until he gets down to his negatives.
All right.
That's
So-
right.
Like eight
I know,
So you
it's
make
when you got
it,
the damage
you make it
before
to
you
the
stop.
end. You guys make it to the end.
That's then it's different, yeah.
Hey,
Make it to the end of the corridor, and there's
so
a
you
hatch
do
in the
it,
roof, and there's
So
a
it's like
ladder
eight.
going up. The hatch is
But it's a
small.
dangerous power.
Yeah.
The
like
hatch
how,
It gets
how
augmented.
small.
Get a little,
is
get a
2
little
feet by
overconfident.
2 feet.
But no, the better, the higher.
So most of us can probably
There's an
get it,
area
but not
attack.
all of
Everybody in your
Yeah, I
party
wouldn't fit
in
through.
an area is constantly being affected by it.
Yeah.
Well, unless you came out of your shell, which we don't know you can do.
You can come out of your shell.
Well, we don't know that.
Damn.
I'm saying that in character.
That's something I paid money to see.
Well, I
So,
guess-
is it suitable?
We got a naked
This
rat
is
and a
a hatch.
naked turtle. And
You
you know,
can
that's gotta be
backtrack.
something
You can
strange.
backtrack.
That's just wrong. Somehow.
It is wrong, so that's not
It's
really
larger.
interspecies romance.
And
No.
Yeah, my problem
That
is
was
if I
in
come
that,
out of my shell, people will laugh at, people will think I look like Mitch McConnell.
What are we doing? Are we turning around because I can't?
There was a guy having sex with a sloth in Magicians.
Are we turning around because this guy can't?
There's a reason I didn't watch that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Hey, are we turning around or
That
not?
sounds disturbing.
No, we're continuing.
Is
This guy can't fit through it though.
Yeah, but
Just stay
he
here.
can guard the thing to prevent stuff from coming up
Well,
after
let me
us.
see if I can get out. I can go through without the shell.
What?
Do you want to? You're gonna take a hit
Doesn't
on
have
your
response, what?
What?
You're gonna take a big time AC
That's
hit.
true. That's true.
I mean, literally, you are a tank.
What is my AC without it?
I think it's written there.
It's
at the bottom.
is that the 10? Wait, total carapace 6 except when buttoned up, then 8.
So what is your AC
you
with?
take
What's your-
you take 8 off of your armor class.
What's your dexterity
So it
now?
goes down to 9?
My dexterity is
Yeah.
-1.
In mine counts, that would be 9.
That's why.
Yeah.
9. Yeah.
Well, we can try to find a
So
different way.
17 to be -8 to be
9.
9, yeah.
We can find a different way if you guys want, or we can send some scouts through here who are stealthy and see.
Well, you know what?
I thought we
Just
scouted
say
this
you're
out. Is there
fighting
another way?
defensively all the time. That
Send
adds
a few of
+4.
us up that are like.
And we already
silent.
scouted the sewer,
Check
so
it
is
out.
there another way?
If you say
Yeah,
you're
I
fighting
think there was
defensively
another way, but it
all
brings
the
you
time,
in
that's
the-
+4, so you'd have armor class
Because
13.
my move
It
sounds
comes out
very
in the
high.
open. It's
Yeah,
like
we have a few
it's
people
like
up
a
there.
larger service shed. It's a larger service for bringing things in and out of the sewers.
Why don't we send some people to check out what's on the other side of this hatch real fast?
Yeah.
Who have good stealth, and we'll wait here and see if we need to.
I got
Go
plus.
far.
I got +3 on move silently and +5 on high.
But I have a
I got
suggestion.
a
What
+7
if
and
we
a
move
+8.
close to the people out through the open patch, draw their attention, and then we have a few stealthy people go in through the smaller hatch and get the pump.
You guys want to do
Yep.
that?
Stealthy, that would be me.
That too.
Yeah, that'd be you and RIP, and I don't know, maybe John. What's your stealth? What's your move silently?
I don't have any.
Like, what about you, Jaguar?
I'm good at stealthy.
Hide and move silently, I have
I
it.
got a shape, but I'm good at stealthy.
Damn.
Well, I need it for my master class.
Yeah.
Why don't we send you guys through there while we go make a distraction in the courtyard, I guess?
Okay.
Maybe somebody who's good with machines and stuff should go with them too.
So where are we sneaking through?
The hatch.
I'm 6 at mechanical, but
Can
obviously.
you,
I got good mechanical.
travel with you, or do you have to not stationary?
It's something that I actually project.
Oh, okay, well, just.
I can go with the
Yeah,
people
why
going
don't you
through.
go with them?
Alright.
Okay. Alright, so. Who's, yeah, where's people? I know that,
So how long are we going for?
until something gets blown up, I hope. Unfortunately, Connor, we have to leave at around 8:30.
No, that's fine. I just. Whoa.
Usually go to.
So that's coming up soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll probably be the last thing you guys do then.
I know, I'm just letting you know. Connor, go ahead and hold on to it for right now, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, next, if you want to continue playing with your character, then what we can do is come early next time and we'll make sure we finish.
Yeah, it's fine by me. So just do I just hand my sheet in then?
Yeah.
Like you. Yeah, that's fine. Like for safekeeping of you.
Okay, so he's staying, who's going?
I'm going to go.
Yeah, I should go.
I'll stay, I'm
Pretty
not
stealthy.
stealthy.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm staying.
I messed up.
If you don't remember, I
Staying,
move silently.
let's do this thing.
I'm going.
Who's going away and who's staying here?
The stealthy people are going through
Yeah,
there,
Jaguar's
so
not really
Chester, Rat,
My move silently is 3.
Okay.
and like RP.
Mine is 10.
Spider.
Yeah.
I see
If
stealthy.
it's not at least 5, you're not really
Yeah, there you go.
stealthy.
That's one group.
Well,
That's it.
see how many people are going.
These guys are going, correct?
Yeah.
Who's like your plan?
Okay.
Good luck.
Alright, who's gonna open the hatch?
I'll open the hatches and mechanical.
Okay, you check the hatch and there's some type of number pad on it.
like there's little push buttons. I don't know if you ever seen a cipher lock that has push buttons.
Okay.
Do any of the keys show where?
There's like symbols that are basically numbers. One,
But
two,
do they-
No,
they're
we're looking to see if
worn
they have wear, if they're worn.
out.
Like they continue to use the same buttons and so.
They're all worn out, Gamma World style. But so go ahead and roll spot.
Ooh,
I have disabled device.
Well, he wants you to do spot
50.
first, dude. Do spot.
22.
Do spot. What are you doing? Do spot.
Okay.
Do spot.
Spot.
Are you there?
That is
See
my
spot. See spot run.
I don't see it.
You notice that number 2 and 3 are more worn than the other numbers.
Okay.
2 and 2.
Do you have general knowledge on how many
So
it usually takes?
3, 2.
Four, or-
3, 2.
Nothing happens.
2, 3.
Oh, wait a minute. Before you say that, after you hit the 4th number, a red light comes on.
The 4th.
So four numbers.
2, 3,
Oh.
2, 2, 3, 2, 3.
Well, that's assuming that they don't use any other buttons.
So you're pushing the buttons?
I love button push.
So we're
Alright,
going
so
into
what
that
was your-
assumption.
What was your next guess?
Okay, so
You
2,
did-
3, 3, 2 did not work.
Correct.
So 3, 2, 2, 3.
Nope.
3, 3, 2, 2.
Nope.
2, 3, 2, 3.
2, 3, 2, 3.
Bing.
Little green light.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah,
I'm
the
just
lock opens?
Yeah.
So
I'm just
regular
gonna
fit way.
push it just a little bit so I could just squeak just a little bit to see.
Okay.
I chew on a little eucalyptus.
Alright.
We have to ask where to get the eucalyptus.
Let me get a talk on that.
Dude. In the village, all you see are eucalyptus growing around our village.
I love that eucalyptus. Let me have a talk on that.
I'll give it eucalyptus.
I light it up.
It's not set for burning, but
I'll warm it up
Do
first.
you think that's
Dry
what the
it,
stuff?
roll it in some paper, and smoke it.
Can you hand me the black?
And this stuff is good.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I've heard of Maui Valley, but eucalyptus Valley? Oh yeah.
It's like a roll-up door. Door over here. Moves inward. You see a workbench over here, a workbench over here. In the middle of the room is the device sitting on a cart.
okay.
Oh, that easy, huh?
There's 2 guys and they're facing that way. These are those demolition
Where
robots.
did you get it?
How big is the room?
It's about 40 by 40.
Okay. We lower the door again. No, without locking it, and whispering really low. I describe what's in the room, and I describe what their placement is.
Okay. All right.
So we're not.
So everybody knows what the above looks like.
So we opened our door, right?
No, we initially did. I just propped it open. We saw what.
The other house.
Are you talking about our group?
You guys.
We're not doing anything yet. Hold.
We're holding.
We have to go through our tunnel system before.
Yeah. Are you waiting for them to go up?
I mean, we
before you
should,
do
if
that?
we're gonna be a.
Oh, did I mess up? I messed up the timing. Right?
Yeah, we
You
should have
guys-
done first, actually.
You guys were going to create a distraction.
Yeah, but it's okay. You can do them first, and then
Well,
we'll
that's
do the
okay.
second.
They haven't seen them, so.
So
we
what
have-
was what was your distraction?
We were just gonna start destroying stuff out in the yard.
Yeah, we're just gonna come out, we're gonna go in from that
so
direction.
basically you'd be coming out somewhere in the parking lot right here.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Okay. You see those, what you must assume are sentry droids are in this area circling. They have not latched onto you though.
Okay, what do we throw the bomb at?
Which one?
What about
The bomb is on your back.
Oh, the bomb's on your back. Oh, crap.
That's why you're with us, dude.
There's a couple of abandoned vehicles in the parking lot.
Well, let's see.
There's cylinders over here.
Should we throw that cylinder?
Yeah, it's probably got something explosive in it. Sorry to shave you out. Of some sort.
I'm not the smart guy, tell me where
That's
to
not
go.
a bad idea. It's hopefully the cylinders.
You take
Are there any symbols that make us think that the cylinders are explosive or dangerous or anything?
Yeah, any warning signs anywhere?
All over this place, there's signs that are yellow, they're circular, and they have triangles on them
Okay.
in a circular pattern.
That sounds good.
Sounds like a
Blue
radiation
triangle
symbol.
here,
Yeah, it does.
blue triangle here, blue triangle here.
There's nothing with like a flame,
A circle in the middle.
no triangle in the flame.
So you're searching for something that looks like a flame.
Yeah, like a triangle and a flame inside of it. I know that's explosive. From when I lived in
Alright.
Disneyland. The house in the house.
There are signs like that, but they're closer to these, what look like giant cylinder bottles that are vertical.
Alright, so my experience from being scavengers, usually those signs mean things explode when you throw fire out.
Okay, I have an idea. If we've got the two bladders, right?
Yeah,
We put them one on top of the other,
okay.
and somehow tie them to those cylinders or something, and then from a distance shoot a blunderbuss at it.
How far? I thought the blunderbuss doesn't shoot very far.
No, it doesn't. I don't know how far.
So you guys are about right here right now, looking at that stuff.
Do we know what the range of these explosives are?
We don't know anything about this explodes. We just know you mix them and it explodes.
First, we didn't have that time to run tests, yeah.
I mean, do we have a crossbow? That could work out.
Within your,
Yeah, the crossbow only shoots one bolt. So
All you gotta do is mix. That's all you gotta do is mix.
that's what I'm thinking. You know, even if it's not a good shot, you get a couple holes in the bladder.
Or why don't
and
maybe
they'll
you could
mix.
just strap both bladders to the crossbow bolt and shoot that.
Hey, what?
What? How?
How big would it be?
How heavy is this?
like a basketball.
Well, then you could just throw the whole thing.
Yeah, I was thinking about just mixing it,
Just throw the whole thing in.
Because it does take time for the chemicals to mix, but how long
You
does
don't know
it
nothing about time.
take? No idea.
All right, so are you guys gonna move over to here?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I'm following the herd, so
The sentry drones aren't paying any attention to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Now give me the bomb, I'll throw it.
Okay, so the people in that group are gonna make another radiation check. Because now you're in even.
Maybe you could
Which is our group or the other group?
put it on top of
The
something
four that are outside.
and then tie them all straight so
Okay.
you can just pull it off and let it fall.
Crap, another critical one.
All right.
This is gonna be a
This is,
D12.
Fortitude. Fortitude first.
Oh,
Oh,
I
roll
got
for
15
fortitude.
total, I used action point.
That's your D20.
I got less than I did last
Did
time.
you just do a fortitude save? Or
Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah, I think so.
and you failed?
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
one.
it's the second time I've done that. I've rolled a one.
That's not those of us who are sneaking.
No, no, it's us. It's
Got a two on this one.
distraction.
Oh, you don't even get a saving throw now. That's how strong the radiation is.
Oh, okay.
Because you're like in the middle of a broken nuclear reactor.
Oh, nice.
So,
You guys are gonna look so lucky you're gonna get mutated.
get
I
this.
guess so.
I got 777s on my roll. 7 on the D12, 77 on my,
That's gotta be lucky.
So the good news is you need a
7
one.
on the
Oh,
D12.
good. Oh, so I didn't even have to roll that one.
77?
No, he said we're so close to it.
That's
You just
nice.
roll.
That's gotta be
You now
something
have
good.
33.
I'm, what?
You have a sonic screen.
All right.
Cool. I'll take it.
Banshee.
I got 70.
You're Banshee, all right.
I got 62.
Your
70.
lungs and vocal cords are mutating, so,
Thank you very
and
much. Sorry, I didn't get the figure.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon.
okay, so now you roll a d6 to determine the nature of the mutation.
You're tying it to him.
Yeah.
To me?
Yeah.
Your butt has a sonic
One.
screen.
Vocal cords emit a audible scream.
Oh, cool. Oh, probably affects us though.
Sounds
Just
good.
for your protection.
Character with one of these effects not blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, just write it down. Sonic scream, and then one user will figure out what it is.
Alright, cool.
Alright, what was,
I rolled a 7 on a D12,
Sonic flatulence.
and then I rolled a 62.
Call it Banshee. Junior.
I've had.
You rolled 7 on the D12?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a major one.
That's what radio does.
This is this was intense, right?
Seriously, it's like,
yeah.
and then I had a time where
What was your number?
62.
someone
Then
else
7 and then 62.
had used, and I go to use it and I go, I can wait.
Alright, so what you rolled was quantum action. It's the same as the turtle has.
Oh, nice.
What's that?
It basically allows you to automatically succeed at something, but then eventually you're going to fail at something.
Around the lion? Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
And
I'll give you an alternative with psychic aptitude if you want to take that.
What is that?
It gives you the ability to get psychic abilities.
Those are all this cool psychic abilities.
I want to know what the starting was on that least, because that actually is a pretty good ability too. Like you do have to fail something later, but to be able to automatically succeed
That is nice.
very useful.
You could.
We would have to figure out how it works basically over time.
Okay, well what about the psychic thing? What would we have to look at the starting?
Oh, I mean the psychic thing, yeah, we'd have to figure that out.
Psychic thing you can start out by having
Why don't we just shelf it and I'll pick later when we can know for sure, because
Well, I didn't, you know,
what?
I really you pick and then.
Now?
Well, yeah, it's two very different things. And
Okay, I'll go with the psychic thing and then we'll figure it out later. How's that?
yeah, so you got psychic awareness basically.
Yeah, so I'll put this down here, choose a psychic.
Psychic aptitude.
Psychic.
All right, who else? There's one more.
12 was 2.
Well, that's common.
Okay.
33.
What?
Roll a d6.
You got mutated again?
Who got mutated again?
5.
Who did?
Oh, the strategy. You got mutation too.
Oh, what did I roll up? Let me roll.
Because we're so
You
close to the
suddenly
broken
feel
reactor.
you suddenly feel wiser. At 1 point.
Oh, I think mutated. Let me roll.
Yeah, you're out there, right?
Those are not, that's not common.
You
Yeah,
gotta roll a d12.
It's not common. He gained a +1 on deck. You got wisdom bonus, everybody else has got negatives.
87.
I like
Well, not,
No, he got
Okay,
a
you
major
tribal.
positive.
Yeah, I got a psychic ability, but
Who
we'll
had
pick it later.
the jerky
Ooga
over here?
booga.
What?
What it does.
I inherit a tribal mentality.
Thank you.
Okay.
Lizard man make fire.
The mutant's natural residency. The
Flaming hot
mutant's
jerky.
natural
Good stuff.
tendency to follow the lead of those who consider.
What's the other one?
Flaming hot jerky.
They're both flaming hot chicken?
So it literally doesn't affect in here because in this kind of
Can I get a
society,
piece, can I get a piece of
Well,
see what
well,
he's gonna fall into line quickly.
You can't handle the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just don't know what it,
Yeah, because I'm from.
How flaming hot it is.
Put that on there.
So for
It's not that bad.
for my mutation, I have the character which I started with, and I've got the carapace and abnormal size, and I'm staying.
My brain shook me.
So you guys are gonna throw the bomb, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Two of us gonna throw the bomb at the same time, simultaneously.
Oh, we're gonna throw it like at each other?
No, at the tower.
We're gonna throw it like a bag of fertilizer?
Yeah.
Well, they're like the size of a basketball, right?
Yeah. It's a big
They're throwing like Steph
Be
Curry.
careful with those, they will creep up on you.
So yeah, I guess we're gonna throw it at the table center.
Okay, so both of you are gonna throw separately.
Right.
Yeah, I guess so.
no, this is,
First guy throws. Okay, first guy
It's
throws.
actually not too bad.
Okay.
Oh, the flaming hot.
But yeah, they creep up on you.
Oh, yeah.
My range
Like-
in this? Okay. So,
It'll take a little time.
Oh,
to
how
start
far
to
away
get
are
you.
you gonna be?
Yep.
know, probably like.
What's that? That's what you do with anything.
30 feet, okay, how far away are you gonna be, 30 feet?
I guess so.
Got the right
Alright,
idea.
what'd you roll?
15.
Alright, what'd you roll?
Any modifiers?
Range attack.
It's a range attack.
Should be like.
Okay, so it's 14.
You can roll a dice. But before you, you want to use a,
Pardon?
you want to use a.
Yes.
No.
They both hit is what he's saying. They
You
both.
wanted to use an action point, you would have told me. You didn't tell me.
He didn't know.
Oh, I thought
he
I thought you asked me if I wanted to use one.
No.
But if you said they both did, fine.
Okay.
They said they did already.
Okay, so the explosion happened, so.
Oh,
we're
that
gonna do-
fast?
Yeah.
Alright.
He critted on making
So-
explosives.
Yeah.
So these are extremely.
These are masterwork
I'm
explosives.
rolling a D100 to see how good John made it.
That's the problem.
Okay.
If I roll like a low number, it might be a small.
I don't see here.
Alright,
But
let's
if
see.
I roll a
Hopefully
high
it's
number,
not
like
so much less.
90%, it's bad news.
Hopefully the D100 is not the radius.
High roll.
No, it's a 12.
Yeah. Alright.
We need a piece of shit explosive.
Yeah, okay, so basically it starts catching fire to the side of the where the tube goes.
That's what you want. You want something not too selfish.
Yeah, that's what you
stuff.
And it takes about 15 seconds before
Try to do
these there's these lights on these
Yeah,
lights
red
on
red
poles that are yellow
Okay.
and they're flashing and some
So
of
it sounds
those.
like it's time for us to go away from this thing.
Wow.
Yeah, let's
Alright,
run.
can you go run?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so as you're running back to the hatch, one of those giant egg creatures is following you.
Oh, okay, I gotta stop and fight this.
Is it the flaming hut?
No,
That's
How far am I from the house?
a guardian robot, right?
You can make it to the hatch or you can turn and fight.
Oh,
I'm gonna heft my hammer and go, if you're fighting, I'm fighting. Look at the rest of the group.
well,
He's
sure,
there.
I have to fight it there. That sounds like a good idea.
That's
We'll
the
find it
model.
at the hatch.
Okay, just checking.
We'll get to the hatch and then we'll turn around and fight it.
Yeah, the flaming hell's not bad.
It's a creeper.
That's probably because it has. Yep, it's got pepper.
Yep.
Tortilla yeast. Yeah, that will do it.
Yeah.
What kind of pepper is that?
So it doesn't say pepper. It says monosodium glutamate, citric acid,
Oh, just have
pineapple powder, tortilla yeast, water, sugar, salt, yeast, and 2% flavors. They don't give the pepper, what kind of pepper it is. They don't mention
It's got
pepper.
pepper. That's good.
That's that 2% flavors.
It's the flavors that you taste.
Yeah.
You eat from.
So if there's only 2%, that's pretty decent.
So what's happening?
As far as concentrated.
We're gonna fight the sentry thing at the hatch. Like we ran to the hatch and then we decided to fight
More than
it.
flaming hot stuff. That's
Are these like flying things coming at us, or?
Yeah, it's like shit like that. This is only one, but who knows? We might
About
get
10
more.
feet tall.
Like the,
Yeah, we might get more, but we're at.
You know, like Wall-E?
Right, yeah. Okay, I aim my blunderbuss.
Oh, pack your own.
Okay, back in a sec, what are you guys gonna do?
okay, so have the alarm started yet?
Oh.
Okay, I'll open the door again and just creep it open so I can see what the robots are doing.
Hey, don't be nice. Don't be mean like that. Oh, it's in the email.
I think it looks like it's empty.
Okay, I'll wait for about 10 seconds.
I'm going to walk. I'm going to spend
Damn it, Pat! There's ice in the little box there. What are you doing?
Doing okay? You just been kind of quiet the whole time, so.
I'm a little quiet at first.
Even though I'm not sticking to mouth, I'm still walking over to you.
Don't you hear me pick that up?
Honestly, it's gonna be the biggest thing I miss about California.
So what's coming up?
So where did you say you're going?
Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
Barnes to what?
Barnstable. Rose is moving out with her family that way,
Oh,
and
trust me,
I'm
you don't
tagging
want the
along.
spicy stuff anymore. But you're still a good.
Alright,
So
This was interesting.
we wait about 10 seconds.
Okay.
Do the robots react?
Thank you.
waiting to see what the robots specifically do.
Does it matter if I shoot my inkwell in there? What they do?
Well, I'm waiting to see if they react and leave the room. You don't have to waste your inkwell.
It's true, but if somebody has good vision, they can get the bomb and we can sneak, before they.
Correct. That's my thought. That's my thought. Is but we're trying to see if the robots leave. Okay. How heavy is the object?
I can lift that. My character can lift that.
But you don't have hands. You only have claws, right?
No, I have 3 hands.
Okay.
3 hands and a buzzsaw.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
with the buzz
That sounds
saw.
like the weirdest sitcom ever.
okay.
I can atlas it, you know.
All right.
Okay, so.
So we're gonna pop
Just
open the
don't
door.
All
She's
right.
gonna send in. She's gonna send in her
I
ink,
knew that was coming.
Okay, so
He's-
okay, got it.
and then he's gonna go in and go straight to where the item is, and then pull it, pick it up,
Okay.
and go back to the entrance. Well, we're gonna get the item. He's gonna go back into the entrance, and we're gonna shut the hatch.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Sounds like a plan, actually.
So here,
Might
this,
just work.
this is the parking lot, and you guys are in the parking lot. Here's the flying creature. Here's Chocalibra turning defiantly while you guys are running away. And then what are you guys gonna do? They're not running away? They are running away?
I'm apparently trying to grab the damn thing, so I'm gonna be with the
No, we're in another room.
Here, these guys. You're all gonna turn around.
Yep, I'm waiting for it to come within range of my blunderbuss.
Alright, so now we're all gonna roll initiative.
Oh, I'm fighting?
Yeah, we're doing one massive 2-part combat.
Okay.
Oh, stop!
Let me get the spreadsheet out.
Actions rolled well. Last initiative.
Well, that's good, because I rolled
16.
mediocre.
So, do you guys want to hang for this
Yeah, can
combat?
we get a group bonus?
It's up to Carol, because Carol wants to leave to get the person home by 9. Do you think we'll be able to finish the combat quickly, or is it going to take a long time?
I think it'll be.
Comments to a minimum.
Alright, cool.
Like, what do you think will be the minimum amount of time?
A half hour, probably.
You could do your combat first and then the other one.
Yeah, I'd rather just do it all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because-
So, why don't we stay as long as we can? And then if we have to duck out, I'll pass the sheet to whoever will take
Okay,
it.
so everybody's rolled initiative, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Start with Crystal.
Yes, this
We
will
go
go
last
last.
again. Was it you rolled what?
One.
Plus 2. Okay. Kevin.
20 total.
It's like the character in Critical Role
Chocalibra.
12 total.
plays a barbarian. She never rolls an initiative over like 8.
Dwayne.
-10.
I had a barbarian like that.
16.
No, she's got bonuses for her dice, but she never rolls over 8.
Yeah, that's how my barbarian was.
And it's like so one time she
19.
actually rolled like a 16, and they're going, "What? What character are you playing?" And they just went. She just goes,
6.
5 for Chester.
I found my device.
"The Yasha,
Five.
the character Yasha."
Natural 1.
Yep. It's the only way I can roll 5.
That's interesting. Yep, I believe you.
Kevin.
I rolled a natural 2, so don't feel so bad.
3. I'm missing somebody.
Oh,
One day you're gonna roll a 20.
Yeah, hold on.
initiative.
Rat is so faster than a cat in this case. Then.
How is that working apparently? Because apparently the freaking cheetah with an insane dex right now.
You got trouble getting
Slow on the draw.
Fast running
Easily distracted.
isn't the same as fast being the first in the game.
Oh, there it is.
They usually use stealth to get to the start.
Just as Chester's about to attack, we turn a flashlight up, put a dot by his foot, and suddenly goes, hey. It distracts him from his initiative.
He says he's had a long last 6 months or a year. Yeah, Tyrannosaurus Rexes have been trying to get him. Robots have been trying to get him. Give them a break. He's leaped over giant.
He's constantly being chipped.
These are radiation poisoning.
That's just gone through a lot for a kid.
Thing is, he's up at least 7 out of his 9 lives here.
That should be a mutation.
Right, 9 lives.
Yeah, it should be a mutation.
That would be a pretty weird mutation.
How would that work from a roll point though?
Basically, when he goes to 0 and technically dies, he will somehow, they'll work on that.
No, hang on with like 1 hit point basically.
Kevin, you're up. So I'm basically
Basically,
holding
fighting out
this
the cards,
hammer,
but they won't die. This can
and
happen like 9
I'm
times.
holding it in a manner that's basically reminiscent of hey, bada swing.
Basically, anything.
And as
can
soon
blow
as this
will
robot
stop
is
it.
within range, I'm swinging for the bleachers.
Okay, so you're holding your attachment?
You're readying his action for something to go off there.
Or no, you know what I'll do? No. I'm doing something else too. I have a feat where basically if I take a full round action, it will give me a +2 on my next attack roll.
Okay,
So I'm going to do that for this round.
okay. Dominic?
Alright, since I'm so close behind one of the robots already, I'm gonna pull my combat knives and come in from behind.
Okay, I open the hatch.
That fight's happening up above us.
Yes.
Oh, good way.
Yeah, you guys are out in the parking lot and they're inside the building. So if you guys were maybe where Tom is compared to where the building is.
Right.
Like we're saying, if the sheet of paper was long enough, it would realistically be over right where Tom is.
I got a 17 and a 24.
Okay.
Versus a flat-footed opponent.
You're doing a dual weapon attack?
Yeah, I remember, I got extra hands.
Okay.
I got 2 combat knives.
Alright,
I can do that because
so
they're small.
you hit once.
Okay? And they're a D4. So. Well, technically, I rolled a 19, which would put me in crit. I'd have to crit.
Right, yeah.
18. No, I don't confirm that right now.
Okay.
And that's 3.
Okay. You want to put a 3 next to that guy.
So what? 17 doesn't hit.
They've got a little armor.
Next is them. Did somebody shoot at this? No, nobody's attacked
No,
this.
nobody's attacked the big thing yet.
What number are we
He
on?
says shaking his head.
Oh, yeah, it's it.
Do either of you guys have
Just rolled a
weapons?
19.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I got a blade.
I got a big.
I've got the blunderbuss.
I've got a baseball bat.
Okay.
You got your own flintlock pistol.
I ain't using flintlock. Not for last time.
Granted.
Okay, this looks like a big giant tapered cylinder.
Okay.
It has a
It's a
glass-
giant aluminum cigar.
It has like a glass. It looks like a space helmet basically, but it's larger than a space helmet,
Yeah.
and it's got this like humanoid-looking head in it.
Like dark helmet, but an egg?
Kind of, but you can see through it.
Okay. Weird.
And-
Cyborg. A human brain can try to Android body?
Maybe.
You guys ever?
I'm winning again. I am the greatest.
Or maybe a cybernetic armor.
Check a picture of it.
Yeah.
Iron Man.
So anybody that's outside can see it.
Oh.
discussed it. But yeah, so it looks like a moving head inside the thing.
Cool.
Alright, I guess that's what we're fighting. Who else do you?
Thing from another world.
That's
What
pretty
is that?
neat. That's neat. That's pretty cool.
That could be a guy in a suit.
Hit him in the face.
Let's see, we've got a robot inside with us.
You got 2 robots inside.
2 robots. We gotta take it out.
Two robots.
It's fun.
What? Is that a cloud?
Are you gonna share your discoveries with the rest of the class?
Oh, that is just. What does that look like when you look at it?
Oh, I can't get away from that.
Okay, now I need to see it.
I haven't even seen that shit. You know what makes me so happy is that I got punched in the face.
What?
Shit is little baby Yoda. Got punched in the face on the show.
I already missed that.
I haven't seen. Oh, I
didn't even see that movie.
It's good.
That's on the show.
Okay.
I don't remember
I almost
anything.
gave up on Star Wars.
Yes, a couple of stormtroopers punched him in the face at one point.
Oh, yeah.
The Mandalorian. Huh?
Yeah. Well, there's a big there's a big online community post that they're trying to get the robot that gets killed. Well, there's a robot assassin that gets killed in the movie, and they're trying to get it brought back.
Why?
Okay,
I
so
guess people just liked it.
this one is slowly approaching,
Yes, I'm sure it is.
and he gets to within 30 feet of everybody.
Oh, is that the robot?
Yes, and he
I
says,
mean, it looks like he's getting punched in the
please
shell, too.
drop your
He gets on the
weapons
shell.
and leave the property of,
I saw somebody was watching it put in
to the power
Snapchat, and there's
plant.
a part where they are punching him.
And then
Shoot him.
this spray of chemicals goes out
Okay,
in
so
a cone
coming at us.
and hits everybody.
No goody.
Well, I'm actually not hits everybody.
We got a reflex save, right?
Attacks everybody. Hold on a
With a
minute.
reflex save.
Good. Now the question: did you take a level faster for elevation?
Nope.
You did.
No.
Oh no, that was the other character. Oops.
Yeah, my character.
Everyone must make a reflex save.
Might as well not even make a save.
Wow.
15.
What's a reflex save?
13. This should be
14 total?
Okay.
Okay.
This is
Yeah, I'm not avoiding shit.
I know this place.
It's
It's
16.
Brown Hill Road in Belmont.
Okay.
13.
Yeah, plus
It's
2.
nice.
Does anyone want to use action points?
I did.
I'll
They
use
just
that.
called out
I'm
the
gonna
alarm on
I'm
fire.
gonna use 2 actions.
Yeah, it's a compound.
Three savers. Get involved. Yeah.
The farms in New
16.
Hampshire built like in a square, so you drive into a courtyard. So the
13.
house and you have like this way,
aren't you
so
and
I
I
went
went?
to go walking outside in the winter.
Really?
And then
Oh,
there's
you're
like
out there.
water
I'm
on the
sorry.
other
Yeah,
side.
Make
Yeah.
a will save.
The whole thing's just burning down.
Nice.
They probably got a lot of paint in that barn.
Yeah.
That's-
13.
We had our next door neighbor back 13
Is
years
this
old.
the same row? I can't even
15,000 bales of hay in that barn.
No.
And it caught
So yeah,
fire.
13.
Yeah.
They burned for a week.
You feel an overwhelming urge to comply and you barely fight it off.
No, I'm lucky. Okay.
Okay.
He's
The one
got the sheep
that was
out now.
attacked over here. Turn that guy around. Inside.
Okay.
Yep.
Qual's tree token.
He's got he's got what looks like a giant wrench. He's going to attack you.
No, you know what this is, right?
It's probably going to be.
Cheats.
Did you ever see the Orphan John?
Oh yes, I did.
On
That was a great show.
See,
Did you see the one in the first season
no.
where it's like,
Okay.
have you ever
Turn the second guy
I think I
around.
missed that one.
Basically, there's an enemy ship, and they
Uh,
got a
He says, stand clear.
Oh, yes, I
This
did see
area
that.
is
That's
restricted.
That's a classic.
And he's got also a.
She would never really
plug.
took off that much.
They're doing a season 3.
Yeah.
They said about being in a reactor film.
They're filming
No one's gonna shoot guns.
What's his class?
I'm not sure, they might have taken it off Netflix.
If you're a single class, you're charismatic,
I watched
but you could
American
also
Gods for
be,
a while there,
you should take the next level, you can take a level of like fast. So you put the statistics for fast here and add them all up.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I fire my blunderbuss. What's the
I'm
range?
sorry, almost nobody's got
What's the
fire
range?
guns.
It's not written on your card?
No, what's the range?
How far away is it do?
30 feet.
You need to move in. You need to move in.
You wanna move
your,
up?
your weapon's not gonna hit him.
Okay, I'll move up.
15.
Can I move up? How far can I
You can
move
move all
up?
the way up to next to him if you want.
Oh, no,
I
you
don't
want to
think
shoot
you want.
He still wants to move, so we got 20 moves, so we can.
Maybe I want to move up and still fire my blunderbuss.
Listen to you.
Oh, no, he's not inside the reactor
Oh, yeah, yeah.
like we are.
Okay.
So I think you're on
So you're like 15 foot away.
7 plus 2.
No.
12. Can I use a
Action point,
action
but
point?
You could, sure.
Roll well.
Roll it. And that's
Yeah,
a
roll,
D6.
roll a 5 or 6. One way, that's probably a waste.
Hey, that's a 33% chance we'll get a 5 or 6. Huh?
6! It's under you.
So now it's a 7. It's a no 18. Or 12 before, right?
Yeah.
yes, 6.
Careful with the table.
Missed. Connor.
Yeah.
Did an 18 hit?
Alright.
Missed.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to run up and just smack him with the bat.
18? Wow.
Okay. It's like a pinata.
Yeah.
Well, so much for my weapon.
Let's see.
That was a good try.
1d6. Well, I mean, obviously. Alright, that's plus alright, that's 18 total.
Missed.
Too bad.
Jeff.
Well, I mean, like a pinata, you're gonna miss sometimes. After hitting
I'll move
immediately.
up here, so I'm flanking.
Okay.
We'll
Just
check
make
it.
sure you don't beat the shit out of your friends.
6, so. 19. Did 19 hit?
19. Hit.
Okay, I know what they see.
What'd you get?
19.
Okay.
When you move,
Damn,
you only
it's
get one attack, right? Because I have 2
Going
attacks.
short.
Unless you took a 5-foot step.
No, I just rolled 5.
Mhm.
So. 8 damage.
Okay. Yeah, put it in. Okay. Dwayne.
What did you hit him with?
I hit him with a blade.
I'd like to do this. I'd
Oh, I
like
hit
to
him on
fire where I am.
And
Because I have a ranged weapon, I don't want to get it. Then what I want to do, that's my attack action is to fire. But then with my move action, I want to engage in melee.
You can move, but you've already made your one attack.
No,
You're attacking the move.
what I'm saying is I'm going to attack from range because if I get in melee and I use a ranged weapon, he's going to attack of opportunity in addition to his normal attack.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is I'm just going to fire from where I am and then swing and I'm going to engage in melee. The next turn I can do a full attack.
Yeah, you can't engage.
Yeah, but see,
I'm
in order to
I'm
do a
just
range-
going to get next to him,
You can do that.
so when he engages with melee with me, I'm engaged.
If you choose to do that.
Yes,
You have a beat. Oh, you got a spot, so you always have movement.
I can have a full attack.
Next round, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah. All right.
Roll a shot. See if you blow up the reactor.
So is this the reactor room that we're in?
19
this is some type of range
range.
shot.
Oh, it's a workshop?
24.
Well, that
Hit.
real fun. You gotta go.
But there is
Sure
a
you want
nuclear
melee?
device in here with
Huh?
us,
Are you
right?
sure you want melee on your range?
I have-
That's 5.
I have 20.
I'm not even sure.
The 21 to be defense. If I engage in melee.
I was looking more at your range to hit 2
Kevin will show you how to get on Discord.
Alright.
Yeah.
Have you used Discord?
I have, but I don't have a count on it.
Around the device. I'm going to take the device away.
So, he's up ahead of time.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
I know. Come on, wiggle butt. Come on.
alright.
So the people in the so damage.
Yes.
Hang in there. Yeah, we'll come back and visit your mom and come see us.
I need
Oh,
to
that's
dust
happened.
This one's
That is
dying.
I will.
Bad. 2 points of damage. and then I move to engage with the creature,
Okay.
leaving the bomb open for grab.
Where's the bomb?
That
In the middle.
chip right there.
Right next to the robot you tried to shoot?
No, I've engaged with the robot. He's in melee.
Yes.
So you're coming out of the hole in the ground over there.
Okay. Oh, so I'm over there.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm not in the room with this robot, right?
You're at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
You're
You're
down
in the
below.
middle of these
You're
guys.
down below that hatch. Right
What's going on in the
Grab the
room?
bomb! Grab the bomb!
They're climbing up into the room and engaging. There's gunfire already, right?
Oh, there is some hostile in this.
Yeah.
They are now.
And the ball.
And the bomb, okay.
Grab the bomb! Grab the bomb!
Alright, well then in that case, move first.
You're gonna be working your home.
Okay.
Alright, what do you say?
I don't know yet. My phone.
What am I saying again?
C18 reflex.
25.
Okay, what do the other guys say?
Alright, you can go for the
first.
How you doing?
Found it,
Is the burst from you?
The bomb's gonna get first too.
Is the burst from you? What's the radius of the burst?
Well, take
What
out
is
whole
the
section of
burst?
the
Sunshine, happiness,
Solar radiation.
What's the radius? What's the
unicorn happiness.
It's my first.
I'm still down underneath them, right?
Yes, you
Oh,
are.
they-
Let's
they-
do
they-
it.
I came in the room, yeah, although I don't think that's gonna be safe.
Because I'm right there too. I don't like this burst of something.
Take it. What's the...
Bombs
You're
don't
not
like
immune.
me.
You're not immune?
Alright,
No,
you.
you are immune.
I don't even know what I'm.
It's you.
30, yeah.
Hey Pat, thanks for having us over.
So if I do this corner, I can just get these two guys. Won't even get the bomb. Right? I can center the thing here and it's 30 feet.
I got fur.
I don't know.
I got fur.
The mutant can
You're gonna get a very bad.
All these people that use fire and all this stuff, don't they realize that we have fur?
You're about to get a bad sunburn.
Oh god. And I've got luxurious fur. Pantene.
Oh wait, if it's sunlight, you might be okay because of that.
No, you are the only one that's being
Luxurious.
okay. In previous games, I was doing it, I could use my choice. Either a burst or a beam. And I was even doing it as a
You
line
have an
at times to get
extensive
two guys doing
grooming
it in a
regimen.
row.
Every-
It doesn't give enough definition, so I
It was
just
mine.
based it on spells from D&D. Doesn't
You
give.
could do that by.
I'll just use a beam if you want. That's even better because then I won't.
Creamy
use the bomb.
white soft
you
fur.
just run.
I just do
Why
like
don't you
this.
run the
Creamy
other
white
side?
soft
There, and I
fur.
can get both these guys. Okay, so they both get a save.
He's
then.
you. He's your guy.
Yeah.
These are both mine. Oh, I thought they were both bad.
No, these are the bad guys, although you could move here, I believe.
there
So I thought it worked.
And drill him at point blank
And shoot
range.
the bar too.
When did you look at us?
Yeah.
That looks like a snowman from the
Yeah,
back.
the second guy saved his saved to 25.
They both
Did
get
the bomb make the
They
save
take half,
now?
okay? They take half.
Yeah, what's the bomb's reflex save?
0.
The ball doesn't
Are you
Well,
trying
at
to
least it
fire?
doesn't have
Are you
minus.
trying to hit the bomb too?
Yes, he is.
It's in line with these two guys.
Are you trying not to hit the bomb?
12. I thought the bomb was low enough that I could hit their heads up and shoot
I'm
them.
just asking you.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to hit the bomb, but I wasn't aiming at them.
We all go boom when we die. Rewrite characters.
I was worried about the bomb, yeah.
You got
Okay.
it.
Dr. Strangelove over
You
here.
said it's a beam. not-
Howard
then you
learned
guys said it
to
was
stop
a burst.
worrying and love the bomb.
24 damage.
Yeah, well, this isn't exactly loving the
12
bomb.
against that guy.
What he's doing.
Well,
Do I have to make? Oh, question.
if I aim
Do I get a
slightly
reflex
higher, I
save
wouldn't have
versus
to worry
your
about
attack?
the
I
bomb.
didn't shoot
He
you.
didn't attack you.
I shot the beam. I didn't set it as a burst.
Okay. Because I haven't
Chester.
Yeah.
I took
You're up.
I took the
So
fast
the bomb
to get my
didn't go
reflex
off
evasion.
No.
The half-life of Cobalt
You see the flash of
57.
But if you had done
Alright.
the radius,
I'll
Well, I've
go
got
up into
reflex
the
save
book
versus
room.
Yeah, you still get the reflex save versus.
Move
I
up
still have to
and
roll
attack
hit.
this guy.
It's just like
I'll
you
give
saw me
a
guys do it and you left out of the way.
It's just like boom. They just blasted.
It doesn't say it's like super
Or
fast
you had to
blast.
clamber
but
up the-
it's a
because
burst.
you're
It's
like
like you
30
saw it start to grow and you said, well, no,
Just
you
take
just
it
jump.
because it took you
It's like
longer
a
to
firecracker
get there.
time to
Well,
run.
my base movement is 50.
No, I know. Yeah, I agree. It would be, but you had to like jump up and then you had to run. So just
They took full damage, but didn't really hurt them because they got like lots of hit points. So.
Maybe. We'll see.
Not so much.
You want to use action point?
I mean, I can touch and
Action point isn't gonna help that.
Crystal.
Do you guys want me to advance up into the room and use my ink so you guys can stop?
Oh,
with the
he's
other?
right.
No, because
He's
I
right.
think they probably have some
Defense
kind of
guy.
heat vision that'll let them go right through the enclosed. So I wouldn't worry about it. They're androids here.
Well, I think the better
Or at
question
least just
is,
come in the room.
I think the better question is, do you want to grab the bomb or you want to fight it?
I never grabbed the
Grab the
bomb.
bomb, yeah, that's a good idea.
Click the bomb away.
Okay, so put her there.
That way, if somebody decides to raid
Is
it,
this just the warhead or is this like a whole person?
Hey, I could raise the bomb and then put it out.
Dude!
It's just the warhead, so that is actually something you can pick up.
We're online and we're going.
And I have a strong
what?
So I get plus 2 on gravity.
Yeah, so grab the
Okay,
bomb.
you know, this- I'm still working on how to use
nuclear
my
weapon.
This
Yeah, we're a fire magic missile.
There,
Well, we tried.
Get Kevin. And then John, you wanted your Rose's
Alright,
character?
well, I guess they will charge and attack then.
Alright.
Is he flanking in that
Remember
formation?
I said
That's
about
fine, yeah.
So you say you did something to give himself plus
firing
2.
guns around the nuclear bombs?
6 plus. And he didn't fucking write it down.
See, this guy fired a gun
Plus
near the
16.
nuclear bombs.
So 22.
So you played.
25,
It's like
24.
it's like
So
in our Fringeworthy game when somebody said, "Well, I throw a grenade."
Yep.
And it's like,
no. Team modifier. God.
That's what you want to have the power temporis, so you can basically reverse time and say, "No more grenades."
You're thinking
so he
about
did-
using a grenade. Don't. How'd you know?
Oh, wait,
I
you
know.
guys have strength for commanding a weapon, right?
That's fine.
Okay, so he did 7 plus 4.
You get that-
So 11.
Okay, you put the weapon on that guy?
No.
Tom, you said for 1.5 damage?
Hmm?
1.5 your strength points.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
Question. Now, my extra hands allow me extra attacks. Could I pop him with my flintlock and hit him with my knives?
No.
I have 6 hands.
Yeah. Improve 2 weapon
Well-
fighting.
You want to do it? You want to do that?
Basically, yeah. I mean, I'm looking at what I have.
All right. So I'm going to give you a negative on both rolls, but roll.
Well, okay. What's my negative?
Well,
You have improved
it
2
just
weapon
says here
fighting.
right here,
Hmm?
You
multiple
have
attacks.
improved 2 weapon
There's
fighting.
like
I
second
actually
and third or
Because there's 2 weapon
Currently,
fighting
you
and then
don't
there's
have
improved 2
any.
weapon fighting. Improved 2 weapon fighting is used range and melee
Usually
weapon.
with animals it just means -2, -2.
Well, no,
Or minus 2,
improved 2
-2,
weapon
-2.
fighting lets you use melee and ranged weapons in melee without getting a tax opportunity against
Ah.
yourself.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You
Oh,
guys
tax
get the attack
opportunity.
of opportunity
Forgot
as
about
well, but
I do.
Okay, so,
all right.
I never heard of that. Okay.
yeah.
And is it the soldier that gains that advantage of where somebody's using a medium or long weapon? They can use it. If you're using a small weapon, you can't use a tax of
Because
tax of
point
opportunity in
blank
range.
shot in this case.
But if you got the improved
Okay.
one, it basically lets you use medium and long large weapons without having a tax of opportunity.
I don't know what
This
attack
one's-
opportunity
this
has to
one's-
do with
this
multiple
one went
I
well.
know
attacks.
what you're talking about,
Yeah,
yeah.
I never heard of any of that.
Well, in D20
Okay, flintlock. Wow.
Seems to me.
27.
No, if
You're
you're
like 3.5, yes.
In D20 water, it's improved, it's 2 weapon
10.
fighting to reduce everything.
All
by
right,
-2.
anyone
And
put
then
a negative
improved
10 on
is
that
that
guy
you
over
use
there?
range and.
Barrel rolls into your hand.
yeah, we get most of the attack, but they're all
the other
the
one,
attacks and
negative
multi
10.
attack are -2.
What's he at now?
This guy's at minus 25.
Okay. And what was the second attack?
No. Well, yes, 21.
Missed.
Wow, they got high AC.
He attack of opportunity got a 20.
Yep.
So we're gonna go to confirm. He got a 25 to confirm.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a hit. And
No, there's nothing about
Couldn't hit with the
attacks of opportunity with improved 2 weapon fighting D20 modern. That's totally some other version of the game. Version 2 maybe, I don't know. But not D20 modern. Improved 2 weapon fighting. The character gets a second attack with his or her offhand weapons ability at a -5 penalty. Also, this feat allows the character to use a melee weapon in one hand and a ranged weapon in the other.
alright, so you are going
Nothing
to
to say
take
anything about attacks opportunity.
normal damage.
Because you can technically do that anyways, though.
Oh, but yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Damage.
The ranged weapon itself,
And you got a
used
concussion.
immediately,
Concussion?
often would provoke an attack.
Yeah,
That's a factor of ranged weapons. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's
You
not
take
how that works.
1 point
No,
of
still would
intelligence
apply because it's a ranged weapon.
and 2 points of wisdom
You
damage.
still always take that possibility. Right? Even with a
And
hand
concussion, and you're stunned for one round.
You say it's stunned? I think it drops everything it's holding.
Stunned, dazed. Dazed.
But why would you do this in D20 modern? You need dexterity 13, 2 weapon fighting, base attack of
Second
+6,
guy's gonna
and
swing
improved 2
at
weapon
the,
fighting. That's like
at the
4
spider.
points.
Second guy?
Oh, that was his, that was the attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn, so now it's their turn.
Yeah.
The first one's gonna swing at the koala bear.
Okay.
That's a miss, possible fumble, no fumble. And second guy is gonna attack at the arachnid, got a 19.
Yep.
Plus 3,
Yep.
plus 6, plus 5. 24. And that's gonna do 6 points of damage.
Okay. Did Randolph get an attack?
And now it's the guy out here. Who?
Randolph Carter.
We got everybody's gonna attack next.
Okay.
We. Who hit the guy outside?
I did, and so did Kevin's character.
He's gonna take a 5-foot step to here. Fire a cone that way. He's gonna get. Yeah, he's got another cone. Okay, so.
Ice cream cone?
You hear a high-pitched noise.
Cone of silence?
You have a chance to dodge it, so everybody do a reflex save in that cone.
I believe I made that.
Outside.
It's outside. So I got 20, Kevin's character got 19.
Okay.
Is Randolph in that room?
He's okay.
Did this guy get an attack
No,
opportunity? Because he moved.
No, he was a 5-foot
Next
step.
one.
He was a 5-foot step.
I got a 7.
7? Alright, for those of you that.
So, but how did he move
Who's
without
this?
getting it, without
A 5-foot
pulling
step.
the
Five-foot
attack
step.
opportunity? Do what?
5-foot step.
Did a
He
5-foot
did-
step.
He's 5-foot step. He didn't move.
Okay.
Instead of a full movement.
He didn't withdraw.
Yeah.
Alright. What's the word?
Yeah, it's a 3.5 D20 minor thing, 5-foot step. Lets you kind of dance around a little bit.
So basically those people that are within that cone hear a high-pitched screaming noise that damages their eardrums, start bleeding.
Oh, damn.
Try to recrack, would that help?
No, Andy, I need your reflexes will help.
Yeah. Okay, so 8 points of damage for anybody that failed their saving throw.
Does
Right?
VR apply to this?
No. 8 points for anybody that failed, and 4 points for anybody that did not.
Was there anybody that was, nobody in this room was deaf,
No.
I know.
That's
That's funny, yeah.
It's Dominic. I would have given him less points, but no, he was inside. Okay, so that was his attack. Dang, okay, and now it is Tom.
Okay, we'll scoot up next to him,
Okay,
make it so that I can flank.
okay,
Okay, sure, yeah.
alright.
right? Do that, that's fine.
Alright, and let's see what I do. Attack with my claws. And that's probably not gonna do it. 17.
You want to use your quantum action?
Is that including the 2 for flanking?
Oh, no.
That's 19.
19.
Okay.
So,
That hit?
that's
Okay, you did, alright, tear him up.
okay, and that
Oh,
is gonna
okay,
be-
hold on. Yes, that hit. Yes. I want to make sure I take the sheet.
that damage is
This is the one before.
4 plus 1, yeah. Yeah, that is 3. And then the other one's gonna be 13 plus, so that's 21.
Yeah.
21 damage?
I want to hit.
No.
Oh, to hit.
Okay. And that is
And do
another 3 points damage.
massive.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much was it? 3?
6 total.
6 gold?
Oh, the gods.
So,
19.
alright, okay. Now it is.
I guess it-
carry two
Connor's
gold,
character.
rules
I guess it's not subject to radiation.
Is he in this room or is
That was
that?
him.
Oh, okay, yeah, then, he's a baseball bat.
Androids? No. I mean, these are robots.
Dan, so remember this, that's actually their own thing.
Who's your Matthew, you know if they're robots or androids?
Nine.
Who?
The things are robots, not androids, right?
The one who? Which one?
The one that just attacked me, or one that I just attacked.
We don't know.
It's not an android.
It is not subject to radiation damage?
It's not an android.
Is it subject to radiation damage?
It was built to be here.
Well, think about it. It's in a, works in a nuclear reactor. It's wearing a protective suit.
but-
Oh, yeah.
He was just asking.
You're asking if it would be subject to your radiation damage.
Yes,
And you don't know that until you attack it. But
I have.
He hit it with his claws, which are really good.
oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Then
You have radioactive claws.
Yes.
Yeah. Sweet.
So I enjoyed playing that character at the time I played it.
Yeah.
I never heard of that before. I must not have been paying attention. Radioactive claws.
give me just a second.
Super turtle, super turtle. He's got radioactive claws.
Now you know why I was reluctant to scratch my ass out. Although actually I am immune to it.
Yeah. That would suck.
Yeah, it'd be bad if he sucks his thumb when he sleeps at night.
Why do you have radiation sickness? I don't know,
You got a 14 on his fortitude save?
What's the DC for your radiation?
Good question.
It should be on the back of your sheet.
Should be under mutations towards the bottom.
What's your charisma?
Here.
No, my explosion.
I have level 13.
So his is like 13. His DC's 13.
Okay, so he passed the saving throw. How much damage did he get?
So you still takes half damage from the.
Radiation.
You didn't write the damage.
You didn't put it down.
Which ability does your DC
It's
work
similar to
on?
my radiation. I assume
Your
it's
radiation, does that come from your body, from your mind?
It's
from your-
1d4 plus 1.
your will?
Yeah. Well, that's
I was
mine.
thinking
So
for the
1d4.
body, I mean, it's just-
But roll a d4 and add 1.
So you add your con bonus if it comes from your body.
4.
Okay, so that would be half, so 2.
Okay, Okay, put a 2 on him then.
+1.
A -2.
What's your con?
Con bonuses.
My con bonus is
No con bonus.
2.
Yeah, but my radiation ability.
Oh, so then,
Okay,
then you still made it, because
Dwayne.
14 would be your DC.
Yes. So,
Oh, wait, I skipped Jeff. Jeff,
Oh, I'll attack it. I'll give up three of my attack bonus to hit a little harder because I'm pretty good at it. And I get to attack. Oh wow, my fumble. I did not fumble. And then my second attack was +0. 18. I hit it some flanking, so
okay.
Tear him up.
let's see. Plus
Highly electric trade.
7. So 16.
Okay, that hit him. That hurt.
Maybe you break his.
Yeah, especially
What's
since he's
last?
missing one
Really
hit.
strong magnets on this thing.
Hit die now.
Okay, so he says,
Keep it in my computer.
You put it together, yeah.
he said, I asked you nicely to drop your weapons.
Now he's gonna stop.
And now it is Dwayne's turn.
Okay. So, okay, here's the question. John fired a
Wait,
ranged
that's-
attack, and he's not engaged in melee with it. The creature tried to attack me, didn't hit me, so he's technically, is he engaged with me or not?
Did you give
Did
him a
he
ring?
hit, he swung at you?
He swung at me and missed.
He's engaged with you, yes.
He's in melee combat with you.
Okay, so I'm going to full out attack him. The minus for the full off attack is compensated by my bonus. I'm using the poison.
Okay.
Oh, to answer your question, when you move into the square, even if you just stand next to him, you provoke an attack because you moved into or through a square.
I thought we were supposed to be moving through.
Not into.
You went into.
It's out
Not into, because that would mean anytime you go to engage somebody, they automatically.
Not with a 5-foot step, but normally when you move into the square, you attack the same afterwards, right? That's why it doesn't come up. But even moving into provokes an attack.
I thought it was moving through.
No, maybe not.
From one threatened square to another
Oh,
threatened.
I thought you had to move.
Not into or out of.
Okay.
In,
Oh,
So-
through.
I had this conversation with Pat and we looked it up.
Yeah, we had to move through us and attack you.
That's how it reach weapons, so I mean, people are going.
Well, reach weapons is a different story,
Okay.
yeah.
That's different from 5e.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
I have a claw hit at 17.
Is that including flanking?
Oh no. So I get.
he's not flanking though,
He's not flanking with John right there?
because John's not engaged.
I'm way all over here. You shouldn't range. What are you talking about me?
Oh, so you're like against the wall?
No, I
You
mean,
know, he's there, he's 5 feet away from you.
yeah, he's threatened. He's threatened,
Okay.
but
Well,
however close I am,
a 17.
that's, he's not flanked. No, I'm not flanking. I shot him
Yes.
with a red.
Okay.
Okay, now it
Like this,
is
like this.
John.
Well, you know what? For the heck of it, I'm gonna touch him, and this time,
So
a
you're-
range touch attack, and I'm gonna zap him.
If
for
your
me.
entire move for a round is 5 foot, enemies do not get an attack of opportunity on you.
That's a 5-foot step. That's what I
That's a
mean.
5
Yeah,
foot step.
so they
But then he's talking about taking the rest of his movement action and standing next to the guy. Then it does provoke.
No, because you can approach somebody as long, and
Okay, as long as
be
you don't
engaged
hit
in melee with them, or not engaged in melee with them.
And you're okay.
standing next to them, you're
Right, but right now I'm just taking a 5-foot step to touch the guy. Roll your save for the first. Your touch.
What are you doing?
I just touched him, the robot, and I'm gonna burn him.
Okay.
But you get a save for that. You get a dodge.
It's a dodge save?
Reflex save.
Alright.
And you probably would make it. It's only 18.
Yeah, I don't know, I only was 7, so I
Okay.
didn't make it. In fact, I'm probably sure I didn't make it, so go ahead.
All right. So unfortunately, I'm down in power.
You give it +2.
I got only 5 D6 is the last time I pulled this trick. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you only take 14 damage.
Alright, you can put.
And it's just
14
the
on
one
the
guy.
die.
The other guy didn't get hit.
Yeah, and how much is the gallon here?
28.
He might still be up.
Make a fortitude save because he hit his damage threshold attack.
See, like that's one.
He's invigorated.
Oh, right.
You rolled a 20.
He
Alright.
said, let me turn that heat into energy.
That's one of the things that
Recharge,
I
recharge.
kind of look at.
Alright,
you know,
now
if
we're
it's worth something.
at Chester.
You know, taking
Alright.
feet is a
We're gonna do
is
a
major
claw
issue.
claw bite on
And
this guy.
so
Okay, go ahead.
taking certain feats, it's like, well, is it worth
So I'm gonna have
it?
one 6-sided die
So
for energy
if
left.
it came
I
to
use that on
some
fatigue, so I'm
damage
keeping one in
threshold,
reserve.
Wow,
So I'm getting
Advanced
fatigue.
damage threshold or improved
This one
damage
has the
threshold.
best chance of
And I'm
hitting.
kind of looking at it this way.
20.
What's
Okay.
it's not even worth it, it's a feat,
No.
it's not worth it, and then I'm
The rest of them
realizing
have no
that
chance
it's
of
based on
hitting.
your con,
Alright,
and so if you've got a character that has a low con,
So
like
I
a
got
10
the long range.
or an 11,
Yeah.
And then
but even though you're
Pulling
a
it back
70
towards
full
the
character,
hole.
you've got like 3 hit points.
Yeah, okay,
You
so
still
you
take
can get it all the
over
way there.
10,
Okay.
Alright,
you
so
could
put her in the
basically
bottom.
automatically lose all your hit points.
Oh, this ass?
Yeah.
If you fail
Alright,
fail your fort save versus
Kevin's
go over your, and I go, oh. So I had a character that basically
Plus
had a
14. So
really huge
20.
con adjustment.
That's gonna hit
And
on him.
I mean, he had a high con,
6.
and then I took increased damage threshold, so his threshold was like
14.
20,
Okay.
and it
What's
was
he
like
down to now?
most people weren't doing 20 points of damage.
6,
You know.
22,
Yeah, so for him it works out.
no, 36,
But like I said, there's certain feats,
47,
especially 30 and D20, that you just go
no,
like,
50,
why the hell did you take that? Oh, like,
Yeah, stay with 5 minutes.
well, five, no, oh, see, 5E's got some freaking badass feats. But the problem is that like Polar Master, you know, it's like, but the thing
You
is,
combine Polar Master and
Guy's badass, but he has.
Sentinel, yes.
Yeah, those two,
He goes down.
you can block the whole way forever.
they
Laying on the
were
ground.
talking about that, about,
Flickering
you know,
lights.
best combination
Little
feats and stuff.
Face inside his
But see, what it
contours.
is the one of the
in,
feats that some people kind of laugh at,
Death
Parent
saves.
pain.
toughness.
And
And it's like, what's
now
3
it's
hit
Dominic's
points?
turn.
Well, if you get a con of -1,
I'm dazed, right? You're stunned.
and you're playing at, you know, you've only got 6 hit points, and first level is actually, you
So,
get 6, well, no, you have a minus
I mean, I've got
one
to
or
get out of
2, so now
here.
you're only actually 4 hit
Yeah,
points at
it is
first
now
level.
their
Yeah, who's
turn.
gonna have a feat at
Well,
first level?
You have an action though, right?
Well,
A human, I guess, can take it.
in D20,
I mean, I could attempt
I'll
it
let
and
D20
attack.
3-5, you get 2
no,
feats
you
at
can't.
first level.
Okay, then
And if you're a
Then
fighter,
then I
you
have
get
to
bonus.
withdraw.
5e,
Then
you
I
know,
get an
Make him a
attack.
5-foot
You
step.
can either have
Okay,
+1
back
to
me
all
up
of your
5, yeah.
stats,
Alright,
or
so
a
now it's
feat,
their
or a
turn.
combo.
The one
Otherwise,
is
you
going
can't get a
to
feat
attack the
until that
rat
fourth level.
because
Yeah.
the rat's biting him.
And then that, you
Miss.
have to
And
surrender
attacking
2
Chesta,
2 stat
it's probably gonna
increases.
miss.
Yeah.
So now it is Tom.
My turn, huh?
Thing went down.
Say what?
Yeah, we just defeated our opponent.
Oh, it went down?
Yeah. We don't have anybody else coming for us?
Not yet.
Well, let's beat feet out of here.
Wait, what? No,
We
we
want to get out of here quick.
just trying to get something out of this.
Yeah, who's grabbing the missile? Oh, you got it.
Wait, where?
Let's loot this guy.
Oh, well, I guess there's something to loot in it.
Maybe.
Then,
I would just get out of here for a second.
We're like right at our hatch, though.
Yeah.
We pulled it all the way to our hatch and we
Okay.
it up there.
Alright, so you're starting to pull it back towards the hatch
Yeah,
now?
let's pull it inside. Why not?
Alright, as you're doing that, you see 2 more of them are moving in your direction.
Wait,
Okay.
Leave it on.
And
what are you pulling?
then
That
close the hatch.
He's leaving.
Connor's
Going up, over there.
character.
He's leaving. He wants to get the hell out of there.
Okay, Jeff.
why is he
Does it
going
look
that
like
way?
we're
Why didn't
moving
he
too
just
slow?
go down the
Yeah,
hatch?
go down the chain, yeah.
You could probably make it.
Yeah, we can probably make it, dude.
Okay, Dwayne.
Okay. I'm doing. How damaged does it appear?
How many
go
points? How many hit points?
I don't know which way we came, man, so I'm not sure.
Oh, you got lost?
Nobody's playing a character when we came
Yeah,
in.
how many hit points does he have? 24?
Yes.
He knows, I don't know.
Alright, so you're not with
He's getting out of the, dodge. We accomplished our
I'm pretty sure
task.
you didn't hit it all, dude.
No, miss.
John.
Oh, yeah, I will claw bite.
Okay.
I don't know if I can get through all his heavy armor, but claw. Okay, that's gonna be 22.
Walls on top of them going.
And the
Scratchy, scratchy,
card
scratchy,
is
scratch.
18.
Miss.
Fight is 26.
But yeah.
Okay, so it's one card, one bite. That's a D4 plus 2 and 2D6 plus
You ever
3.
heard of Metamorphosis Alpha? It's basically the game
Okay, so
that
that's 11.
came out after the
17
second
points
edition
there.
module called Expedition to
Okay.
the Barrier Peaks.
What's he down to now?
28.
So,
Ooh,
28, so
No,
that's 30.
this is the Barrier Peaks scenario
How
where
many times does he hit?
they found a space.
Although the first time we did it was 2 damage, so I don't know if
And
that's
so,
doing damage.
after they did it, so many people
No, it's
liked
been hit more.
the-
I hit him 4 times. I'm the only
the
one that's
scenario
Yeah.
damage him.
that they
Yeah.
wrote up.
Why
they
does
finally
wait,
wrote
2 of those
Metamorphosis
times
Alpha,
was your
Fire,
which is a
and
D&D
and,
campaign where
yeah, and then
you
you
are
the last
living
two
on a generational starship, and you don't know it's a generational starship, so you're basically
Just-
playing
Did it seem like all that
primitive,
went through?
pure straight
it
humans and
down.
all this other stuff.
Okay,
That
good.
now we know what
It
it
seemed
means.
like
didn't do that.
the area.
We'll do it clock fighting.
Emerald terms,
That's amazing.
but at the time nobody knew what it was, and so later in the adventure you end
Jeez.
up finding that you're on a starship.
3,
Going through
3
space.
is
Yeah. Yeah, but so I was
Nope.
going like, do it
Well, it's
as
like
a,
that, I'm not hitting.
whereas doing as a D20 or a 3.035 game, or doing as a 5th edition
Climb
game.
down.
Okay, go down.
The only thing about the 5th
Okay.
edition is
Kevin.
they
Dice
got
headed
to
for the
fix the
Sid,
wrong
man.
healing system.
Everybody,
Everybody and
we're
their
playing
mother,
thing over, right?
everybody and their mother
Okay, cool. I
can
gotta
heal
put, it's actually.
too fast, and I know it's because they gave all the players buffs in 3rd and 4th edition, and then the games gave all the monsters
Mine
buffs.
ran away.
So you don't need me to make up and just drag it, right?
Everybody's got these buffs and buffs and buffs and buffs, so it kind of like power creeped.
And that makes
So
it-
now,
Don't concern.
Your turn, Dominic.
Moving
talking
towards
about-
the, I'm gonna move
Okay.
towards the, yeah.
you can't spend
Oh, you
the
took my
rules
rules.
for,
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did.
to
I
the
asked him anyway.
Attack.
is that,
Yes.
Okay,
a
fine.
long
Okay,
rest is 24 hours.
Their
One of those
turn,
is
so
24
first
hours,
one on the rat.
and, you can't use,
That's gonna be not, 16.
you know how you can use
No.
your hit dice to
Okay, the
heal,
other one, no.
if you take a short rest.
Alright, now it is, Dwayne,
Yes.
your turn.
Okay.
Knock him dead.
If I grapple
King
him,
of the Fort.
it's a primary attack.
Yes.
I can't like grapple him and then get. If I grapple and I'm successful with the grapple, do I get a bonus on my bite attack on the next attack? Okay.
Yeah, good luck with it.
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
Tastes like metal.
Ooh, nice. First off, my bite missed. Claw hit with 16.
Yeah,
That's a miss.
Are you gonna grapple the UV?
No, I'm not doing grapple.
Oh,
I'm just
you-
doing claw. I'm doing my attack.
Claw him up.
I got a claw
Tear
at
him
19. I got a claw at 19.
Tear him up. Is that
Okay.
These are the guys that are wearing the.
I know. I get to hit their AC, so I can't say I know what their AC is.
Oh, these guys are armored.
Yeah.
These guys are wearing the bomber.
These guys are harder
Are
to
these humans or armored? Or
They're like androids. They're androids.
Androids
These
are
are
armored.
harder to hit than the Android.
John, your turn.
Okay, so I will 5-foot step,
Okay.
and I think I don't think I can do this in the same round. Well, I can draw my weapon, but next round I can shoot it.
Yeah.
Draw my blaster.
You can draw on fire. after.
All right, then I'll draw a fire. I'll shoot the blaster. We have a beautiful
Because
Mark 5, yeah,
Okay.
blaster pistol, your favorite weapon of choice. What's my bad? Okay,
It's your range, wow.
that's right. It's range.
oh, speaking of that, I hadn't even thought of this because PR-15's weapons were available. So we'll just have to figure that out.
We'll figure it out later, yeah.
Okay. So,
I don't want to be.
does 11 hit range touch attack?
Go ahead.
Okay. So that's, well, it's on 2D. Okay, well, that's not so bad.
What'd you roll?
10. 11, does it hit the range touch attack?
I don't know.
Doesn't even hit the range. Okay.
11's pretty bad.
Well, you know, yeah, I figured he was all on.
He's gonna be 40.
He's got a little bit of attacks. Okay. So, but I did use a charge.
Okay. Now it is Chester.
Back just in time.
Alright. How many potions shots left to do this?
Actually,
Yeah. One more try before I throw them in the
So
sin bin.
what character class you like in this right now?
I'm playing with the
Same as before.
Oh, rogue.
He's still right in front of me.
Rogues.
Everyone else is retreating.
No, not everybody. But your helper is dead, right? Oh, 19 there.
Okay.
No.
Rogues.
So that will be 10 minus 2 is plus 8.
And then goblin.
So that would be 27 to hit.
I haven't touched it. They're not in the campaigns that I played.
5 damage.
I thought I was chance to hurt him, but more love the idea that you go in, but and back out of range.
Oh yeah, disengage. Go the rogue.
Yeah, disengage.
I mean, I guess the 14.
Disengage,
misses.
hide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and the other one is slow
So
again.
without incurring
Okay, Crystal.
opportunity
At the
attack.
bottom of the.
The one
But
issue,
it is-
because I watched
I think it is DR absorption.
So you're gonna head back.
One thing I
to base?
disagree
Okay. All right.
about the way that they
Dominic.
do rogues
I'm gonna follow her down.
is the fact that
Alright. I'll take both of you out of the
they, now I don't know if it's just their
And now
name.
it is their
If-
turn. First
If
one,
I'm
Chester.
hidden and I got my couple guards go through down
25,
past me,
23.
and I
3. Let me
shoot
double check.
or step out of the shadows and gank them, you
Probably
know,
it.
I get
Checking.
my attack and I get
20 plus
Backstab
1 for.
ability
This is melee, right?
on my attack,
Yeah.
So
and I might catch him, might even catch him
plus.
flat-footed, you
I
know.
don't have any more.
But-
What else? He is
Now
my
they know
dodge
they're there.
target, so.
Irregardless
22.
of
No
the
such word.
No, he's
Huh?
gonna hit me.
No such word. Irregardless is not a word.
6 damage?
But you know what I'm saying.
Regardless.
Regardless, even if another person,
You pass one down?
Okay.
Miss.
even if a
Yes,
person
to share?
is fighting.
Wayne.
Yes.
You.
Yeah, some nice.
And here's, because we're more extra guys over here.
Well done. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, you got some for that.
Scott.
I do have some, she did give me some of the files.
Yeah.
Go for the, okay, I say, rapid cheek, go for the door.
Will you swing that over?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, technically, if I break melee, if I break melee and give him an attack of opportunity,
To do
I
what?
gain, he gets an attack of opportunity if I break melee.
To do what?
In full crawl or
In the forward roll will not.
Not a 5-foot step.
And a 5-foot step also will not.
Well, like I'm running towards the hatch.
In full crawl. You don't want to.
All right. What I was asking is if I move away and I break melee and give him an attack of opportunity, would the attack of opportunity, would I technically be still in melee with him?
No.
Not after the attack.
All right. So yeah, I just withdraw.
John.
Because I have a bonus on my AC
I'm gonna-
while I'm in melee.
We're checking this guy's
So if
little
I
power
break,
source.
if I try to break
Similar to
melee,
like what I had,
he gets an attack of opportunity.
the
Does it
tracking
count
might be
as being
longer.
still in melee
That's
until
specifically
we
why.
resolve the attack of opportunity?
He's
Or
got
am
a
I
range
out of
of zone,
melee
it's gonna be
and he
around
gets
60.
attack of opportunity?
You're gonna need, hunker down. Cable car.
Well, I'll give it a try for a while.
Technically,
While the hatch doors closed.
Well,
So he doesn't look like he's on the edge of death.
If I had to play a demi-human,
Non-functional.
I'd probably play
Not even halfway, huh?
I'd probably play a Knoll, Ranger.
If we take
Gloom-
16
Gloom-
points damage,
Gloomstalker?
full damage, do I think that will
No,
describe?
those are nasty creatures.
Yeah, he's tough, he's very tough.
Play those.
I'd be close call then, I'm not gonna even waste that body. So,
Or
Marshall, how you get out of the room on close call? I move 60.
Grassy, like a half mole.
can't because he's blocking the hole.
Who's blocking the hole?
Then I'll move there and then I'll shoot from there.
Hey, no
I'm gonna
druid.
shoot him while we're waiting for the.
No, come, the Knoll of the grassy knoll.
So he's in melee with you. If you run away, he's gonna get attacked about you.
No, I always, I had a,
Unblock the hatch.
No problem. Get my plus.
well, yeah, I'm going through and
I'm
I'm
diving
diving down.
down. So I make a shoot then. And, unfortunately.
See, I had a,
I missed.
Yeah.
I had a game one time, some players were playing, and they overlooked.
No, I'm not.
Alright, so Dwayne has dropped down.
Yeah.
Alright,
He's in the hole.
alright.
He's going down.
And they overlooked this one old
Blocking
knoll.
away.
Well,
I thought he's still
the strongest
on top of
this,
this.
Why he's blocking him?
the better. So they used the old
Jump
knoll
on his head.
as like
Yeah, you can say, hey,
shock troops,
Come down.
hey, get they down.
just to kill,
Get they down.
just to distract
I'll
them. All
start
the
that.
warriors came in and bashed
Alright.
the creatures. Well,
So
he
I'm
basically
gonna go ahead and
older, a little more
just
experienced.
do a claw attack.
Basically,
Single
went
attack.
aside and faked that he was dead, and all the players and all the things they all went a different direction.
There's
So
23
there was
hit
just
him.
this wounded magic user sitting there using some kind of
6
gem
damage.
on different things. It looked like it detected magic or something like that. So when the magic user wasn't really paying attention,
Now I'm
the
moving
knoll
away
came
from
up
him.
and
He
bashed
gets his attack.
the magic user in the back of the head, knocked the magic user out. So then the guy took a weapon, kills the magic user, takes everything from him,
Yeah.
and all his
Okay,
little
ready?
magic gem and
Someone
everything,
better move
and then
really
takes
fast.
off.
Or he's
Sees
getting
his potions,
it.
you can't even read
Yeah.
combat.
Roll a reflex save.
He's jumping down the hole.
18, made it, no damage.
Okay, then you roll.
So what he did was he drank one of the potions, was a potion of longevity.
11 plus.
So basically it de-aged him.
is
So now he's back to his
18.
prime, because gnolls don't
Okay, so
live longer than
he
45,
didn't
50
fall
years
down the
old.
hole with you on top of him.
Okay.
So it basically
You were
became
able
young
to get by
again.
him,
Okay.
but now you're
And then
both stuck in the hole at the
Took a
top.
gem, wore this gem, and it gave him the plus
So you
two,
got.
I think plus 2 intelligence.
Yeah,
No, we're not
Either
here.
plus 2 intelligence or
They're
plus 2
flying
wisdom.
away.
yeah.
It was one of the gems of insight.
He's left. Oh, Breathing Cheap sees.
But he took all the
you see
treasure, all the magic
You
and
see
all the characters'
the
treasure.
koala is
And
gracefully.
became-
Hey, Dwayne.
Yes.
Pay attention. The koala is gracefully trying to get down the ladder, and the cheetah decided to jump over you and try to get down in between you. So now you have a cheetah butt stuck in your face, and the cheetah head is down the hole. So you got a cheetah butt in your face.
Cheetah's not panicking and shredding you.
Yeah.
Like
No.
most cats would do.
Yeah, he's more turning in circles, trying to get.
Well, I made he should have just been able to zip past me because I got the.
Yeah, he should have.
Hence the should.
Should, if there was sufficient space, he should have.
I'm a tiny koala now.
You're a big bug.
You've been eating well.
I always thought you were like a big, furry monster.
4'9",
claw.
huh?
Oh, I was picturing more of
That's
a.
a big koala.
That's bigger than I
I
thought.
was picturing it more like the refrigerator koala.
4'9",
Big, heavy
140 pounds.
Yeah, you're definitely blocking it.
I was thinking grizzly size koala.
No. Small little koala.
One's gonna.
I'm not saying dainty.
Is your height written on your character? That's all I need to know.
Yes,
they
Okay,
both
well, there you
say.
go.
4'9".
All right, one's Reaper Chief and one's engaged with the butt of the.
Oh, thank you for leaving me in the room with you
Tiger.
guys.
by the packet.
I told you to run.
I tried, and somebody in my way.
Yes.
So you want, okay, so you can get down the stairs, and in which case his character will fall, or you can help him and make a reflex save, and you may both fall.
I'll go down the stairs. I'll be fine.
It's about 15 feet.
He's a cat.
I'll help him down. I'll make my reflex save.
Well,
Plus 8. 1 second.
oh,
17.
okay, you made it, so you were able to basically squeeze your way down, and he was slowly coming down with you, so now you're both at the bottom.
Okay.
And that is also going to take Chester's turn. I'll give you a move at the bottom, so you could start heading out towards the base.
Sure.
John.
And we trip him. I do an improved trip.
Roll. John.
I jumped down the hole and tumbled to avoid
But see, I'm the only one that sees that he stumbled.
Okay.
I'm not a monk, so technically, there's a limit to how much.
See, because I'm looking
Alright.
for it. I'm looking for.
Roll, okay, so
But I didn't want to say
basically,
What do you call them?
okay, so roll a d6.
Canes. There's got to be
Roll
tons
a
of
d6.
canes in
1
there,
to
though,
3
you
is
know.
1. Okay,
You know,
so
in the hospitals
so
or
basically
buildings
what
and
the
stuff.
rat does is it
And I'm
jumps
using the
down,
cane as a
it
trip
lands
item.
on Cheetah's head,
Yeah.
and then bounces off, does a backflip, forward flip.
I mean, what's the chances of seeing Chester go
Does
face
a
plant on the
backflip and
ground
lands on
because he
the ground
doesn't run
next to the
properly?
cheetah.
Okay.
Of course, he
He
would
would
know.
have pretty high reflex.
And
Yeah, but you didn't expect
so
to be
you
tripped.
guys are down. Do you close? Oh, was anybody going to close the hatch?
Go up there and close the hatch, yeah.
So they're starting to come down the hatch. What are you going to do?
Well, you said ducks coming down the hatch, right?
He's still up there?
No, all of them are in sewer now.
Yeah.
Also,
The
you
last
can use
one's
your
down,
big
we used
guns
to.
on them now that
So
they're
you're
not
running?
next to the nuclear reactor anymore.
So you're going to
Burned
run?
up all my powers.
Okay, so you're going to run. They do not pursue you very far.
Okay.
So you guys got the device. You make it back to base.
Yay!
Game over, man.
Game over, man.
We survived. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Got a skin of our teeth.
Yeah, that was kind of tough.
Skin over chin, chin.
Those are very nasty robots you were fighting.
I was just trying to be a distraction.
You're a good distraction.
Dude, I never hit him once.
Yeah, they're really hard to hit.
22, right? 22?
Yeah. They were only like, you only did like a few points of damage to them.
Right, because of all the damage reduction.
That's why the androids are very deadly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took a while, but you finally got the nuke back.
I mean, if you get the right kind of weapons to fight androids, it's good. You know, glitter gun, whatever. Fight Cybermen.
Dude, yeah, but look at what we played. 3 games in a row, almost 3 games in a row, and each of the games, if you're synthetics, he had creatures that were screwing over synthetics. So it's like, yeah, I felt bad for Kevin, you know, until he shot me. Yeah.
Well, I have all these abilities that only affect non-synthetics. Poison, parasitic, that. Next time we fight a biological.
I played the synthetic in the previous game.
Anyway.
So you can keep those.
It was pretty fun. But there's so many things that fuck over synthetics.
Very high level.
Yeah.
Character sheets for you.
He gets experience, but usually playing every couple games, he just says, okay, level up.
I doubt he was any level. He's not just a scam parent, but next time.
He doesn't try to get experience as much as, like in my game, I actually write up a report and tell people what experience they get. And I have an Excel spreadsheet that tells people's experience and levels. They're very close to all topping 6.
Did you ever finish those miniatures you were making with the little figures on the bridge and everything?
Before we go, do you want me to put it out?
Diorama?
Yeah, the diorama.
Yeah, I have not been working on
Bring it to the next game.
Okay.
Yeah, bring it to the next game.
Oh, I can try it for the fire,
Well, if you want to print
So
one here,
what level is everybody?
we're all sevens.
Yeah, except 6 still.
Yeah, so
But that
just
didn't-
bump up your character next.
To 7?
Yeah.
Or I can just email it to you, so you can look at it.
Yeah.
I can do that. Right out here.
Because then I can just update. You know my email address, right?
I'm not sure. Right
That's
here.
your sign between now and the next
Oh, I'm sorry.
game is the paint with the legal
Oh, John, do you know next game, are you gonna be able to be there?
I don't know when it is.
I got beat up pretty bad.
It's already posted. It's already on Discord.
Yeah, what's the limit is? It's not February first, right?
Yeah, it is on. I think I'm the week before the convention.
So before, the last, we'll have to get back to you. You're talking about, I'll take it 4 days off for a convention, and then can I get a day off on Saturday before? I'll figure this out. I'm gonna try. I really wanna play.
Well, because, yeah, you've already missed 8 games of 18, so it's getting kinda hard.
Who's going to Denver?
Well, I request Robin a little bit involved.
I got this,
I haven't
reserved, and I got
got
about
the tickets yet, but
I hope I don't
Did you
lose my
get
problem.
into, did you get into the hotel?
Yeah, last February I reserved my room.
Oh, cool. Did you get all 3 days or?
Oh, 4 days I think, or whatever it is, yeah, Friday, yeah, I guess it's 3 days, exactly. Yeah, I'm going to stay the whole time, I never stayed at a
right.
convention the whole time, so I thought, well, for once I'll stay. But right now, I'm seeing down if I'm gonna even have the money to go to the convention. I might not even go, so. But in any case, I'm gonna try and play the Fringe game. It's further complicated by the fact that Peter wants to play Age of Worms the first, February 1st.
Yeah, 'cause that's why I basically told him which day he wanted to play, and he said he'd take the first, which is usually the one I give.
You guys might be asking for too much.
Huh?
In one
I've
month, but
got 3
okay,
phone numbers for you. Which one is correct?
209-603-5596.
603-5596?
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's your 4-sided dice. That's one that I don't know to use, but.
603. So the other two that start with 599.
6680 or 5582.
Yeah.
6680 is gone. 5582 is still valid. That's the next door house, my mom's house. I'm running the February 8th.
So that's the challenge is February 1st, Age of Worms, February 8th.
So 603-55.
February 14th, or 13th, Thunder.
Yeah.
What's your email again?
Every weekend.
CESARE_BORGIA@hotmail.com.
The only reason I can commit to February 1st is because
GIA
I can do it by computer.
A.
You can go to
At
play by
hotmail.com.
computer too if you want. So now you can stay at home with your cell phone and play the Peter's game from home. He's got it on. He's got the site.
Roll DM.
Yeah, yes, he's got like that.
Roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you want to be at the game. You want to be at the game.
Ideally, something to try to do, yeah. But like I said, I'm surprised nobody did Martin Luther King Day because a lot of people have that day off.
Oh, I know, I have that now too.
This actually
Just
fits
to play
a
We never
board
had
games.
ton.
first time.
I'm working
Like
that day,
different.
unfortunately. I'm working tomorrow and Sunday and Monday.
Well,
But
There are tips for laptops. This charger for laptops,
oh.
but it supports about 2,000.
Oh.
so I'll let you know for sure.
Yeah, you're really, because it's getting.
There's nothing I can do about it. You bring February, you know February's gonna be.
I understand, but 8 out of 18 games have not been in, so that's kind of.
That shows us. I can do the best I can do when I'm moving. You know,
I understand. I'm just saying. It's just to the point.
Well, I won't burden you with everything that's been going on, but let me.
I understand. I'm just saying. That's why